Another month, another stream.
Yeah, baby.
5 months, Captain. Let's go.
Edit. Oh. Ah. My bad. Thank you. We hold salutes high. What's poppin'? What's going on?
Woo! Salutes crew, I wanna see those hands against those temples. Salutes in chat.
I give you
temples?
Ah! I completely forgot. I thought if I heard salutes, I was like, you're flexing a muscle. Yeah. Hello. So, how's your weekend going? How's your weekend going? Yeah! What's gonna happen today? Oh my lord. Nova, thank you for the 5 months. Distraction, thank you for the 2 months. Right, thank you for the 5 months. I'm gonna go cry now. See, this is what happens on like a Saturday all the time. You know, you're like,
yeah,
the only time I ever get to put the damn thing open, and then everyone's like, oh, let me go and throw things at it right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh my gosh. Distracted, thank you for filling the shipping pockets. Thank you for the balance. Oh my god. My god. What you mean take that? You don't think I hesitate? I would hesitate. Where the fuck is my crew? What? What? Huh? Huh? Where's Dark King? There's Dark King. Yeet! Bear! I'm gonna eat all of you. You be nice? What do you mean? Open up and be ready? Whoa! Thank you! Oh. Thank you. I'm happy now. Are you guys done with the physical abuse? I'm gonna cry. I have like a melted shake. It's like room temperature now. You know how sad that is, having a room temperature shake? Yeah. And I have water, but it's mostly ice water. Yeah. Now for the emotional abuse. Oh man, no, please. No! Hey, yo, what's up, gamer? Let's see. What is on our agenda today? I have no clue. I was like, I'm tempted to like watch YouTube videos, but also not tempted to watch YouTube videos. I've been into this like, oh my god. I found another like villainous novel. Not really villainous. Isn't it villainous? Not really a villainous. She kind of finds out later. I guess. I guess. I like it though. She's really nice. Oh my god. You wanna be banned? Okay, I ban you. I ban you right now. There you go. You ask and you shall receive. You get wishes. You get wishes here. You get lovely wishes here on the lovely crew of the Starbeam Brigade. You want more star beans? I give you more star beans. You want more? That's about it. You want to be thrown out of the airlock? I could throw you out of the airlock. You wish to be banned with the bonk hammer of the engineering hammer? I can do that too. Sacrifice, 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 sacrifice. Yep. Oh. You want more star? Down with Rose. More star beans. More star beans. Sacrifice. What's a sacrifice song, guys? What's a sacrifice song? You wish to volunteer as tribute? into the pin of shame. Let's see where Gin is. Gin. Why is it so hard to find folks in here nowadays?
As
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
floating in space from eating myself out the airlock at 10 months mark. Get it? Because no sound in space. Come on, Cap, you can't be that slow. But love your Cap to 12 months.
Thank you for the 12. Wait, 11 months? Thank you for the 11 months as a space pirate. Oh my gosh, Reaper. Oh my gosh. know how's it hard to find. It's hard to find folks in here, yo. Oh my god. Oh, there you go. I think I found you. Into the. There you go. Yeah. You look tasty. It's like a pile of mess over down there. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. Why are you pointing at folks to go and sacrifice? When you're gonna sacrifice, you gotta sacrifice yourself. Yeah. That's the point for the crew, right? You don't sacrifice your homies. You sacrifice yourself for your homies. Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. I still remember when I was doing the blender. The days at the blender, guys. I miss the days of the blender. So we can sacrifice ourselves. Yes, you can self-sacrifice. Just you yourself. And then I'll watch. I'll even salute to you. Why, Paul? You really want to be banned? Go. Sure. Here you go. There you go. There's another one, but the one bites the dust. Collapse. Welcome to the Starter Brigade. It is currently going nutty right now. What's with everyone wanting to be banned? It's like throwing you guys out of the airlock for funsies. My god. Now I'm curious if you guys have ban requests though. I don't want to. I don't know. I don't even know how to manage that, guys. How do I do that? How do I check that? I actually don't know. Nah.
The only homie I'll kiss is Rylus.
There. Ban Rylus? He doesn't have a Twitch channel. If I have to ban Rylus, I'm gonna have to ban myself. Because we share the same Twitch, man. Oh my god. Leave. You get thrown out of the airlock for funsies. Imagine willingly to be thrown out of the airlock. Wouldn't be me. But that just means more caffeine for us, guys. Do not worry. You got a pet. Wait, you can have a pet shrimp. Wait, how big is the shrimp? Is it like a jumbo shrimp? Wait, how big can... Hey, Google! How big can shrimps go?
On the website Britannica.com, they say, shrimp range in length from a few millimeters to more than 20 centimeters, about 8 inches. Average size is about 4 to 8 centimeters, 1.5 to 3 inches. Do you want a little more context?
Did you just say 8 inches of a shrimp? Wait a minute. The biggest shrimp size? Excuse...
LobsterAnywhere.com, they say, it's probably not a surprise that shrimp length varies quite a bit. The smallest shrimp measure just a few millimeters in length. Colossal shrimp, on the other hand, can measure up to 8 inches long.
Oh my god!
On average, large shrimp measure between 1.5 and 3 inches long.
There's an 8-inch shrimp! Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait a minute! I'm very interested right now. 8-inch shrimp? Bruh. I want to see what 8-inch shrimp looks like. Can I see that right now? 8-inch shrimp. Shrimp.
Biggest shrimp is 3 feet, but we as a chat are the biggest shrimps you weigh.
The average,
My condolences, Captain. I'll call you Talk from now on, Rylufiel.
Oh! Talk? I'll call you Talk from now on. I'll call you Talk from now. I'll call you tall. Good. I've always been tall. Is it still Yoimiya on the banner? Yeah, I think it changes next week. Cause that's when Sumaru goes live. Call me Yamiya.
Ignore them, Cap'n. You're amazing and nothing will ever change that.
Good. Thank you. I'm very happy. Nice. Anyway, I want to see what this 8-inch shrimp looks like, though. I want to see an 8-inch shrimp. 8-inch shrimp. I just found shrimp dancing. No, I want to see a big shrimp. Oi. What if I open like a new tab? 8-inch shrimp. It probably has a note. How dare you? Wee woo.
You're right, Jin. Just like her height won't change.
Because I'm tall initially. How dare you? Don't worry, Jin. I get you. I get it. It's those on the side of the crew. You're a role model crewmate. You gotta remember that. Is that how big the shrimp is? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's all. Ew. I don't know what it is, but every time I see like shrimp legs, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh my god. There's blue shrimp. There's blue shrimp. Cherry shrimp. So it is a tiny shrimp. Cherry shrimp. A pretty shrimp. You don't eat the shrimp legs. You eat the shrimp legs. I removed the shrimp. I removed the shrimp legs, the tail, and the head. I don't like seeing those eyes looking back at me. And the legs, I'm like, oh my lord. Oh my god. They're so tiny. They're so tiny. You got the blue one. Neocardina. What color did you dye your hair? Was it red? Was it red? Are we matching? Did you get red hair? Mantis shrimp or trippy? Oh. Mantis shrimp.
Cap, tall. Yay, Cap is as tall as, wait slash, Cap may be the biggest shrimp.
How fucking dare you? I mean, I do shrimp. For sure. But that would be a 7'7" shrimp. A very big 7'7" shrimp. There are blue lobsters, pink lobsters, and even rarer.
Let's go.
Yellow lobsters. Oi. Now I just want to watch Animal Planet, but I know that shit's gonna get me DMC over like fucking every time. It still makes you the biggest shrimp. Who's taller than 7'7"? I need to know. Is it me queen? Me queen? Welcome to the Starboard Brigade, though. 7.7 inches shrimp. 7'7". How dare you? What are you copium? I'm not on copium. Hello. Hello, Snow. I'm Balor. It's always in it. Every single day. Every single day. Every single day is an attack on my nose. On my heart. Every time. All shrimp delicious I whole. Same. Don't you press X to doubt? How dare you? Oh. If he trolls a more believable high for, but I am not a human. You gotta remember that. I am not of the human female standards. I am not of the human female standards. I am above and beyond the dudes here, like on my planet, colossal size. My goodness. Are you though? But I'm not from Earth. I'm not from Earth. She's morbing out. I'm about to become a morb. My god. I'm not coping. I am. Oh my god, is that the... Oh. Yo, someone's making a fucking aquarium. Korean shrimp pasta, man. You just put 8... I put like 8-inch shrimp. And like, there's stuff where it's like, oh, this is what it looks like shrimp. You like scroll down a little bit and everyone's just serving shrimp on a platter. Man. Is this the best shrimp? The blue shrimp. I wanna see. No. 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 I wanna see what a shrimp looks like. I wanna see what the shrimp looks like. They're so tiny. How do you see them? Like, I feel like it's so hard to take care of those. My god. Especially if you have to clean the tank, right? Do you clean the tank? Probably not. No, the shrimp clean stuff, right? I think so. Good morning.
Wee woo. Chat, hold up. Think about it. If she is that tall, she has big feet. Meaning we found Bigfoot copium.
See, if you put me in the Himalayas, I'd probably become the next Bigfoot. And I would agree to that. I would be the next Bigfoot. B. You could even take a half. You do? Okay. Wait, what was the thing that was like looked like it was cleaning the tank in Finding Nemo? Wasn't it the shrimp that was cleaning the tank? I don't remember. Is that not true? Is everything I learned for Finding Nemo is wrong? There is a specific type of cleaning shrimp. Ah, the horns are cosmetic, yeah, baby. Some kind of shrimp. Ah. Oh no, they're so tiny. Like they blend in. Not with those mini legs. Oh my god. Oh my god, a baby shrimp. Oh my god. You prefer the short version, the shorts version of Mono? I prefer the regular outfit. I like the regular one. I feel like I want the color from like the alternative on her regular outfit. I feel like that would be nice. It's like always the alternative outfits, they have like more pop to them, and I feel like they would be very powerful if that color palette was on the regular outfits. I'm gonna drink my liquids, or I'm gonna drink my my lukewarm shake. Yeah, my lukewarm shake, man. Mantis shrimp punching stuff. Mantis shrimp punching stuff. Crab? It punches a crab's arm off? Hello? What? Platypus man. Welcome to the Starburger game. Soup? Oi. Thank you. Oh my god. Wait, I feel like you guys should hear this though. Is it too loud though if I
With an appendage for every occasion, the peacock mantis shrimp is the Swiss Army knife of the marine world.
The Swiss Army knife of the marine world?
5 pairs of legs for feeding.
No soup for me.
3 pairs
Platypus
of legs
man.
for walking.
Yeah. Are
2
you
pairs
by
of
any chance
antennae
related to
for
Perry?
reception.
The platypus.
10 gills for breathing. 2 eye stalks bearing an extraordinary pair of compound eyes. And
Is that one of my
even a
people
set
from
of
the down
windscreen wipers.
I just imagine you.
But of its
from the land down
34
under.
appendages,
Yeah,
it's
we
those
did. I
club-shaped
could,
limbs of the
do that.
4 that make it
Beep.
a true killer.
Will this work? Oh my god, why is it so tiny? Where did it go? Oh, my
At
bad.
just 6 inches, he
I'm so
punches
big.
well above his weight.
Oi. Why is it at the very
His
top?
hunting
Oh, fuck.
strategy is
My
one
God.
of brute
I'm gonna put it right
force.
about here.
Understandable when prey species
about
include the
here.
well-armed
Yeah.
and well-armored,
Oh my
not
lord.
to mention well-camouflaged.
Educational
But
cap. I like
camouflage
learning with
is
the
of
crew
little
too.
use when hunted by a peacock mantis shrimp.
Oh wait, I just noticed some of the crew is
His
still stuck in
eyes
the
are
corner.
amongst the most complex in the animal kingdom.
There you go. There you go.
While human eyes have
Nice.
just 3 color photoreceptors, he has 12. With the capacity to see far beyond the human visible spectrum, very little escapes his attention.
Yeah.
While the crab's defenses are formidable, this seasoned brawler treats them with contempt. He's more than a little territorial and knows exactly who's moving through his
Wow!
patch,
Ah!
especially
I see how to
those of the
resize this.
tasty variety.
I was like, how do I resize this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
Unaware
god.
of the mantis shrimp's presence, the crab strays close. Too close.
Why is this in my panel?
With the
That should not be
velocity
in my
of a
panel.
22 caliber
There we go.
bullet, the mantis shrimp strike is the fastest in the
Oi.
animal kingdom.
Oi.
The assault is so fast that friction makes the surrounding water boil.
Oh my god. Wait.
The devastating punch knocks limbs off the victim and
Holy
delivers
shit!
a quick death. With built-in cutlery at his disposal, his home-delivered crab meat meal is ready to eat.
Love for king nature. Yeah, not just like we just saw a crab just get disarmed. Literally disarmed by a shrimp. He got hit so hard. Bro, that's insane. What the fuck? Some, I didn't know. Like, like, the fucking honey badger has no reason to be vicious, right? Same with this shrimp. This shrimp has no need to be able to just punch it, my god. He got hit so hard. What up, Captain? Hi. How's it going? Imagine just walking, minding your own business. Shrimp just goes over and punches your arm off, bro. I know, right? Just, you know, skiddly daddling. You come back and you're like, you survived. You just survived, like. Wait, what if? Was there ever a mantis shrimp in Finding Nemo? I don't think there was a mantis shrimp.
Let's
The
go.
honey badger don't care. Man, the fucking honey badger don't, dude. The honey badger don't care. Oh my god. Crazy, nasty ass honey badger. Honey badgers don't care. Honey badgers don't care. Are honey badgers OP? Is this the guy that makes the tier list of the animals? Oh my god. Is this the one? Is this the one? I think this is the one. He's gonna go beat the booba-jeebas out of everything, my god. Tier Zoo, yeah!
This is the honey badger.
Crazy
Watch it run in
Burmia,
slow
welcome to the
motion.
Starving Brigade.
It's pretty badass. Look, it runs all over the place. Whoa, watch out, says that bird. Ew, it's got a snake. Oh, it's chasing a jackal. Oh my gosh. Oh, the honey badgers are just crazy. The honey badger has been referred to by the Guinness Book of World Records as the most fearless animal in all of the animal kingdom. It really doesn't give a shit.
Is there, guys?
If it's hungry, it's hungry. Ew, what's that?
I have a question. Is there a honey badger VTuber? Is there a honey badger VTuber?
Oh,
my God.
baby.
Hope you're having a beautiful weekend so far, Captain. Oh, I love these goofy videos.
I am talking. Oh my God, thank you for the 11 months. Oh my lord. There better be. There is. There has to be, right? There has to be. There has to be. Hold on, let me. I need to know. I need to know now. Wait, let me look. What if I? Okay, I'm gonna just play this video. I'm just.
In its mouth.
I'm fucking look at this
Oh,
up
it's got a
on right
cobra.
now.
Oh, it runs backwards. Now watch this. Look, a snake's up in the tree. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants. Whenever it's hungry, it just
Honey
ew, and
badger
it eats
VTuber.
snakes. Oh my God, watch
honey
it
badger
dig. Look at that
VTuber.
digging. The honey badger is really
I
pretty
think I found
badass. They have no regard for any other animal whatsoever. Look, and it's just grunting and ew, eating snakes.
So I made a. Wait, there's a thing called VTuber Sona?
Let's go.
VTuber Sona? V-Sona? Isn't that just an anime, like, anime OC? Wait a minute. VTuber Sona, isn't that an anime OC? Wait, that doesn't... Lord Baka, welcome to the Starbeam Brigade. VTuber Sona? like, are you imagining being a VTuber? I guess. Okay. Oh my God. Like a persona. Yeah. But isn't a VTuber persona just a that's just an anime OC? Anime Osona? Oh, wait a minute. Destroying brutal Chewy forever. Oh my God!
Ew, what's that, a mouse? Oh, that's nasty. Oh, they're so nasty. Ooh, look, it's chasing things and eating them. The honey badgers have a fairly long body, but a distinctly thick set, broad shoulders, and, you know, their skin is loose, allowing them to move about freely, and they twist around. Now look, here's a house full of bees.
There's an anime with a
You think the
guy.
honey badger cares? It doesn't give a shit. It
Full of
goes right into
amber?
the house of bees to get some
Isn't
larvae.
that like Animal
How
Crossing?
disgusting is that? It eats larvae. Ew, that's so nasty.
Can you throw?
But
Look
look,
at the star.
the honey badger doesn't care. It's getting stung like 1,000 times. It doesn't give a shit.
Is
It's
that a
it's
honey
hungry.
badger?
It doesn't care about
Honey
being
badger
stung
going
by
on.
bees.
It is.
Nothing
It's
can
a honey
stop the honey
badger.
badger when it's hungry. Oh, what a crazy fuck. Look. Ew, it's eating larvae. That's
Oh my God.
disgusting. There it is, running in slow motion
Let's
again.
go.
See? Now, what's interesting is that other animals, like these birds here, they just like to wait around until the honey badger's done eating, and then it swoops in to pick up the scraps. It says, you do all the
Quiet
work for us,
hydration.
honey
I
badger,
have
and we'll just
found
eat
the
whatever
bar.
you find. How's that? What do you say, stupid? Look at this bird. Thanks for the treat, stupid. Hey, come back here, says the honey badger. Birds don't care, and you know what? The jackals do it too. Look at these little dogs. They're like, thanks, stupid. Thanks for the mouse. See you later. The honey badger does all the work while these other animals just pick up the scraps. At nighttime, the honey badger goes hunting because it's
Spider on
hungry.
drugs next.
Look, here comes a fierce battle between a king cobra and a honey badger. I wonder what'll happen. Look at this. There's the honey badger just eating a mouse. And then look, get away from me, says the snake. Get away from me. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger smacks the shit out of it. And the snake comes back and it lashes right at the honey badger. Oh, little does the honey badger know, FYI, it's been stung. It's been bitten by the snake, so while it's eating the snake, ew, it's disgusting. Meanwhile, the poisonous venom is seeping through the honey badger's body, and it passes out. Look at that sleepy fuck. Now the honey badger is just gonna pass out for a few minutes, and then it's gonna get right back up and start eating all over again, because it's a hungry little bastard. Look at this. Like nothing happened. The honey badger gets right back up and continues eating the cobra. How disgusting. And of course, what does the honey badger have to eat for the next 3 weeks? Cobra. The honey badger.
Do honey badgers just eat anything? Oh my God. Bruh. About the true facts about the land snail. Wait, hold on. I need a fucking list here. Holy moly. Animal Planet my ass. And it was a spider on drugs. Oh lord. Oh lord. Two facts about the land snail. And then I'm gonna put it over here. Spider on drugs. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh my god. 15. Wait, hold on. I need to do a lamp check. Anyone who has arachnophobia or is a lamper BTU, do not look. Whatever you do not look. Is there... I'm giving a spider warning in 3, 2, 1. Okay. I heart pandas. Look at the start of the game.
The wood spider is the most accomplished of all web-building species. Recently, scientists gave these tiny creatures a variety of psychoactive drugs to observe their effects on web building. When given a minute dose of LSD, the spider's web took on an unfamiliar, minimalist structure. When given caffeine, the web structure was not affected, but the spider's behavior was.
Caffeine!
Given THC, the active ingredient in marijuana, the spider didn't build a web. It built a hammock where it lay all day and watched the caffeine spider go. When given alcohol,
I vibe with the
the
caffeine
spider built a web, found a mate, and raised over 100 young. But the mate got a restraining order, and now the spider can't go within 100 centimeters of the web. The crack cocaine spider figured building webs was for suckers, waited till the caffeine spider was exhausted, then came up behind it and popped a cap in its ass. No! Nice web, Mr. Crack Spider. When winter came, the marijuana spider had no place to live. It ended up in the crack web as the crack spider's bitch. For more information on the crack spider's bitch, contact the Canadian Wildlife Service in Ottawa.
I was cheering for the caffeine spider too. Master debater. Welcome to the Star Paper Gate. I'm crying. Man. Created by first curse. Jesus Christ. You're already seeing things. There's a mole fighting video. Do you still vibe with him? I vibe with him in the afterlife. Man. I didn't feel a thing. You gotta look. The Canadian commercials. This was a Canadian commercial, bro. Oh my god. 2 facts about the land snail. Oh my god. Is this the snail that like it'll catch up? Is this the true snail that will catch up? I need to know. Oh my god. Cause you know that one like meme that was going around for like a while? It was like da da da, and then it was the snail. Like the snail will finally catch up one day. Is it that snail? I want to know. It is the snail. Okay. Z-Frank's videos are amazing. Watch them all. Are we learning things or looking at dumb things? Both? Kind of both. I would like to learn stuff. I want to learn things. Yeah. Official Canadian videos in the real truly messed up, bro. Man, what the hell?
Here are true facts about the land snail. The land snail is just like a tiny human, who happens to look like a disembodied tongue, and is covered in mucus, and has a shell. The land snail breathes air just like the people's do,
sticking out my tongue
and it
just
eats
to
with
see.
its mouth hole. Its bottom pair of tentacles are for smelling, while its top pair are for crude seeing. It is, however, born without ears, which makes hearing difficult. Impossible, really. They're deaf. But in all other ways, they're exactly like a tiny human being who happens to have a penis next to his face and a vagina. Most land snails are hermaphrodites.
Wait, I want to. Wait, hold on. I want to know. I want to
know.
know how much DNA does the human share with a snail? How much DNA does the how much DNA does the snail share with a human? It's probably not surprising that humans share 98% of our DNA with chimpanzees, but crewly would share 70% with slugs and 50% with bananas. You guys are bananas. Oh my god. Wait, is a slug a snail? Do we share DNA with snails? Oh my god. Oh my god. 70% with slugs. What's the difference between a slug and a snail? Wait, I guess a slug doesn't have a shell, right? Let me double check. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what. Okay, that. Why do we share 50% of the slug? I don't understand. What the hell?
This, however, does not
Excuse
mean
me?
that they can self-baby make.
Poor
When they mate,
poor
land
soul from
snails
this.
circle around one another. Think full-body French kiss, but with more mucus. As they do this, they're looking for opportunities to impale each other with their love darts. I wish this was a metaphor, but it's not. They actually have love darts. Like actual darts. It's crazy. Land
God.
snails have a totally different level of kinky. These calcified darts,
Does that
which look
hurt?
totally
Does it hurt?
badass, are
It doesn't
stored
hurt
in
the dog.
snail's dart
Is this
sac,
POS? That is a good
located
question.
Right below the
Hold on,
penis.
let me stare. Let me stare at the person who requested this. Is this TOS? Is this PG-13 friendly? That's my first question. Do I have to ask half of the crew to sign a parent's permission before continually look at that? Would you like? Do you have to sign a parent's
Hi,
permission?
Captain.
Maybe. Oh my
Hi,
god,
chat.
hold on.
07.
Oh, what a nice spot to pause on. Oh my god. Oh yeah. What do you mean? You guys, when you learned about the birds and the bees, you still had to get a parent's permission. Does that mean you have to get a parent's slip for this? I might have to be a teacher. Professor Rilu has to get the teacher hat on. Oh my god. Ma'am. I'm looking at you right now. Do you have to get a parent's... Oh my god. Ma'am. No, art. Thank you for the 6 months. Salute. The snails and the slugs. I hate it here, my god. But I want to see how far this video goes. Oh, this is all Z-Frank stuff.
When the darts impale the mate, they inhibit spermicidal secretions, which makes the next part more effective. After a spirited darting, the snails insert their penises into each other's vaginas. And then
Anyway, we're looking at a new video. We're looking at a new video. Thanks, guys. This is why I can't have any of my crewmates share videos, because they give me sus videos. It's Graham. Anyway, let me go in. Look at hamster videos now. Oh my god. Wow, look! A hamster escape DIY. New pop-in maze. Let me go look at this.
Cap, look up the biggest snail.
Who recommended that? Is that the same person who recommended the true facts about the land snail? Huh? I'm not. Do you see what my thing says? It says Genshin or not to Genshin. That is the question. That is the question. You know the saddest part is that like it's not even a problem of like the snails doing it right. It's the problem of the narrator just saying those words on the screen. My God. We're currently at a no Genshin. You thought the question was snail or slug, but it was but it's a snail. A slug has like no shell. Yeah, that's what I found out just now. Ma'am, why you freeze here? That's a good question. Ma'am, I love these hamster videos. I want a hamster, guys. Actually, does anyone want to be my hamster? I'm looking at you. Wait a minute. Sure? Did you know hamsters hibernate? Yeah. Oh yeah, Commander Shepherd did get a hamster. Hammy. The best hamster. Your armor would make it difficult for petting. Did you know hamsters are stinky like you? Why are you self-projecting, Claw? Huh? Why are you self-projecting? Just because bears are stinky doesn't mean you have to go around telling other people are stinky. You click on it, go stink.
You may now go and get some caffeine from the caffeine wizard. Oh.
Hamsters, my God. I'm still thinking about it. Oh, I want a hamster so badly. Hear you. Claw likes to project the stinkiness. Can gerbils eat their babies?
Oh no.
Paul Caffeine Wizard gave me beer.
Why is Siren Head here? Wait a minute. Why is Siren Head here? How did this become a creepypasta? Hello? Why is there a Siren Head picture on there? Wait, I need to see the comment section now. Wait, where's the comment section? Eh? Is there no comment section? Eh? Ooh.
How do you know anyone is stinky? Simmer down, Mini Voldemort.
Is that Siren Head again? That's so mean!
Okay, let's go!
What is this editing? What is this editing? What is this editing? Oh my God. Dink Peppa Pig. That sounds like an MLG video. Why does it sound like an MLG video? I can't. What did they do to Siren Head? Why does Siren Head look like two kiss lips with tongues out? Bruh. I want the cute houses of the hamsters. There's a pop-in maze. I thought I clicked on the pop-in maze. Is it not the poppin'? Crime. Hamster's like, bro, what are you doing? I killed these little, like...
What is even happening?
I don't even
Take
know.
a damn vacation. You're showing Siren Head meets hamster vids.
It somehow involved Siren Head. I don't know. I don't even know. These people are a little too, creative. Is that a Minecraft background? Oh my god. Can I have a hamster house instead? I want a hamster house. A floating house? Oh my god. I want a floating house. Man. Hamataro was so cute. Are those dwarf hamsters? No, I want to see the finished product. I want to see the finished product. Lee, how did you get the water? Holy Jesus, my god. It's a tube for the water. Hamster Ninja War. Ooh.
Do you want a hamster house because you'd fit in one, you 3-foot gremlin? Less than 3 stabby.
Stabby? Fuck you. No! No! Does the ship have a plank? We can make one. I mean, the airlock is technically considered a plank, kind of. Yeah. When you, yeah. The airlock, plank, something, into space, yada yada, no string. Hell yeah, baby. Dapper Dogger, welcome to the Starbeam Brigade. Salutes. This looks like a... Okay, am I crazy or does this look like a freaking Mario Sunshine level? Super Mario Sunshine. It reminds me so much of like the Isle of Delphi. It has a little underground pass.
I'm really beginning to worry about your snaggletooth. One of my subjects is a space dentist. I'll send him on a shuttle for you to pull that bad boy out.
No! If you pull it out, the whole tooth is gonna go. I don't want to have no teeth right there. No. The best we can do is maybe shave it down, but like, I don't think I've been trying. It used to be more spiky before. At least now, if I like bite things, it doesn't like hurt anyone. Oh my god. I see Genshin, but then I see Hamster. You're conflicted. I'm conflicted too. To Genshin or not to Genshin? That is the question. My god. It's unnatural. But I've lived with it for so long. Anyway, hi Hana, how you doing? Are you ready for Sumeru? I'm ready for Sumeru. I'm ready to cry. Ay, I am now looking at MLP videos. Ay, or else that's gonna... Because technically, guys, technically, I am using currently my main YouTube account. If I start looking at MLP videos, that shit is gonna be recommended to me, and I do not want to be recommended by MLP. The Genshin guys. I'm doing good. Sume rude. You must jungle. The chibi deity. I'm very curious though. There's like... Wait, hold on. Let me show you guys. I didn't know how much of the crew knows of Genshin. That's the only sad part. Like, I would deep dive into like Genshin theories, but like I'm like, bro. Hello, sup? How's it going? You triple dog dare me? What do you think I am? 5? Nah, I'm 70,000... 79? 79,000 years
Genshin is
old.
overrated. It's not even meta anymore. Do you need help streaming and how to pull in viewers? I'll give you suggestions next time we talk.
Excuse me, how fucking dare you, my lord. And the audacity of this imposter using Lamp when Lamp doesn't even stream Genshin. I mean, just one of your Carmel dancing you'll be recommended for the rest of your life. I've seen the origin of Carmel dancing. I had like one video of that. It was very interesting. Who is Simaru? Hey, I'm Genshin. Age 79, 797,000, 797, 797, 797,000, and 12, yeah. Yeah. I'm okay. No, I can't read numbers. I just say 797012. I feel like after like the tens in the thousand section, I forget how to like read numbers. 77. Man, hamster. I want a hamster for my life. Those goldfish are struggling, holy moly. I just can't read. You expect too much of a Genshin player.
Of course I don't stream Genshin. As stated, it's overrated and not meta anymore. Been considering doing hot tub streams on Fridays. You should give it a shot. I know a guy that makes great assets.
Oh,
he'll hook you up.
My God, you telling me this imposter is trying to portray Lamp as a hot tub stream? Imposter, please! Lamp doesn't have a jumping to even showcase in a hot tub stream. The audacity, my God. Oh my God. Here's the real face of frogs and toads that only their owners can see. Frogs! Oh my God. The frog videos are so cute! Wait, what the fuck? That's a fish? That's not a fish. Oh. I'm gonna look at... Oh. No. No. Urban Dictionary. Ah, that's alive. I forgot I'm subscribed.
Excuse me, I counter that dono with my dono. Genshin more like get me some gin. Shin.
How dare you impersonate my Hana? Get out of here! Oh wait, that's Hana. Never mind. That was Hana. My bad. Ah! How about a cold tub stream where I just eat a bunch of ice cream? A stream while digging into a cold tub of ice cream. I also like that idea, Rhombus. Yeah, if anyone were to mess with my Hana, no, I'll find you. I'll find you. I trust nothing on the Texas speech ever. Oh my god. Yo, what? I wanna see clips. I wanna see VTuber clips. Oh my god. There's also a lot of trash taste highlights that I'm like, ooh. Oi, oi. Oh yeah, and there's Am I the Asshole videos. Third, I may have been binging Am I the Asshole videos. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, is that a new song? There's so many new things on here, guys. I'm like, bro. What are you gonna do? Gremlin screeches to death? Yeah. And other things, man. Does the ship even have a hot tub? Yeah. What is it? The pool, and the hot tub are on the top of the ship. Yeah. It's exclusive though. You'll have to figure out the key to get to the top of the ship. Yeah. It's also outside. Outside top of the ship. Gremlin screeches are a par for the course for Captain. My god. I wanna see. No, not the Megalodon. Oh, why do people think the Megalodon is alive? Never mind. Ew, what the fuck is that? Ew. I found a rare Japanese film with a bizarre villain. Bro. I love how false IDs videos are on my recommended feed. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for a mole fighting video. Mole fighting? Mole fighting? Outside? Yeah, it's outside. In space. Moles fighting. 2 moles fighting. Oh my god. But which one? Which mole fighting video? Watch a mole dig tunnels in mole farm. Live? Oh my god. I remember, oh my gosh. So like, I have not seen like rats or like baby rats before that. Ew, is that ants? I don't want to look at that. But like, so like, I had this one instances with a relative and they came up to me and they were like, can I show you something? And I said, sure. And they showed me like a bunch of like newly born rats. And I was like, oh, they're not even clean and they're still bloody. And I was like, oh. And they're like, you've never seen just recently born rats, have you? And I was like, yeah. Why are they not clean? I mean, compared to other prehistoric creatures, the megalodon is the only one that could still be alive. Our oceans are deep and vast. It could be down there. Dude, the fucking oceans just... Why is that space has been traversed so well, but the oceans have never been traversed? I will never understand. Wait, hold on. I want to see Megalodon. Megalodon. The oceans are crazy, dude. Whoa. Wait, there's a movie of the Megalodon. There's a movie of the Megalodon. 10 out recent sightings of the Megalodon caught on camera. Sure. Sure. How deep is the Mariana Trench? It's like the deepest, right? Cause the ocean be scary. Have you seen the stuff we found down deep? Hell nah. Yeah, and they just come out of the water from like the down under. It's like a very long time. That is not a megalodon sighting. That is the movie itself. Why is my everything loading very fucking slowly? Hello. Stop it. Load. Loader.
Trench giant. Japanese researchers decided to conduct a daring experiment in a bay near the Mariana Trench, the deepest place in the world ocean. They decided to lower a large container of bait onto the ocean floor and just to wait. Scientists were curious to see which animal would be the first to respond to the enticing smell of food. The bait first attracted a pack of deep-sea sharks, but then something happened that left the researchers speechless. Suddenly, the sharks scattered, and a giant shark of unbelievable size approached on the screens. It swam up precisely to the prey, ignoring the cameras and equipment at a depth of 1.5 kilometers. According to eyewitnesses, the body of the sea Goliath was more than 60
Welcome to the Starby
meters long.
Brigade.
What could it be? Scientists have not found a clear answer. They got only guesses.
Maybe that's not even the size of the
Black
Megalodon. Maybe it's
in
bigger
Baja
than
Bay,
that.
not far from the California coast,
That's a
for many
Greenland
years
shark.
now, there's been a mysterious, violent, and extremely
big a
aggressive
Greenland
creature
shark.
that local fishermen have nicknamed the Black Demon. The shark is described as resembling a great white shark with a black color. According to various sources, the Black Demon reaches from 12 to 18 meters in length, and that's even bigger than a school bus. Of course, most people believe that the stories about the Black Demon are just fiction. The most detailed evidence is usually blamed by skeptics on whale sharks, which are known
You've seen so many of those videos be debunked.
Reaching a length of 12 meters and weighing
Your
several
favorite
dozen.
your favorite movie?
However, it's very problematic to confuse the Black Demon with a whale shark, because the Black Demon's
District 2's
aggressive
wash up on
behavior-
source signs of
this
attacks on a
behavior
prey
is
that
not
survived the
typical for
Megalodon.
large
Was
whale
long.
sharks, which are considered peaceful creatures and
Shade
feed on
tooth.
plankton. Moreover,
Yeah, I would agree
juvenile
with the
whale
straight
sharks can
tooth.
even allow divers to play with them. Is it possible to confuse such a shark with a bloodthirsty black demon? The locals say that it's impossible. The legends about the demon refer to a very ancient and aggressive animal.
Oh my god, guys, I have to tell you, holy crap. I have to, no, I hate that little picture right there. It literally reminds me of this vivid scene of a nightmare I fucking had one time. I once had a nightmare of like everyone I knew was like almost like this really large submarine, and it was big enough that it's sat like a lot of people, right? It looked like a ride, like a ride you would sit on for like Disneyland. And then there was like a big shark that just attacked the submarine, and then the water was like seeping through, and I was like, Jesus Christ! It's the Meg. I wonder if I watched the Meg. I'm curious. I'm very curious. If Danny DeVito says it's impossible, then it is. I also agree with Danny DeVito.
Canada.
Our Lord and
In
Savior,
April
Danny
2016,
DeVito.
a curious video was uploaded on the YouTube channel of a Canadian user.
Jason Statham.
According to the channel's author, it was filmed back in 2014. The guy also claims that he actually encountered a real megalodon off the coast of Canada. Well, the video does indeed immediately show a huge shark. The shark
I
never
just don't
appears
like
on
the idea
surface,
that there's
so we
really
can't
stupidly
reliably
large sharks.
determine the species.
But like
Many of
compared
those
to
who
like the
watched
whales
video
though,
advised the author
what is
not
the
to be
biggest shark
afraid.
that is bigger
The
than a
species
whale?
known as the basking shark could have swam past him. Basking sharks, despite their creepy appearance and enormous size, feed exclusively on plankton. However, basking sharks have not been seen off the coast
Do
of
they have
British
teeth?
Columbia for a
Do
long
those guys
time.
have teeth?
Indirect evidence. In July 2019, a
Can
team
you
of
raise it
researchers
up a
from
little?
California
Oh.
decided to conduct a unique experiment. The submarine they lowered to the bottom of the ocean had to place a bug on one of the big
kinda
bottom
do.
sharks. However, when the scientists saw which shark approached their bait, they were amazed. It was not a megalodon, but the blunt-nosed six-gill shark, already known to scientists. The size of this shark impressed the researchers. Previously, marine biologists denied that the bottom sharks can reach such impressive size. It turns out that those who argued that huge sharks cannot be found at great depths and near the bottom were also wrong, weren't they? Does this mean that Megalodon can still live somewhere out there, in the darkness? You're not impressed with this indirect evidence? Then stay tuned, because I've saved the best part for later. Soon you'll see a huge fish photographed by a robot, a giant that was shot by satellite, and also learn about one of the most convincing proofs that Megalodon still roams the ocean.
What's the convincing proof?
Robot and shark.
What's the
In a
convincing
recent
proof?
documentary about Megalodon,
I need to know if I have to avoid the ocean for the next.
Viewers were presented with this video. It was filmed in the Pacific Ocean during the installation of equipment for an oil platform. Usually, large companies do not spare money and prefer to watch every stage of such works through special
like
deep water cameras. But this time they caught not only robots, see the huge fins? Given the size of the robot and the approximate distance between the camera and the owner of the fins, it turns out that the shark must be at least 10 meters long. Could it be Megalodon? It's possible because these ancient sharks were about 10 to 15 meters long. Close-up shot. What can be a better proof of the existence of a living creature than a clear and vivid picture of it? Unfortunately, in the age of high technology, such evidence is rarely taken for granted anymore. When this picture, caught by Google Earth, first appeared on the internet, everyone became curious, especially considering that the ancient predator was found near one of the most popular tourist islands in the Bahamas. I think tourists vacationing in the Bahamas should be more careful. Noticed from space. In 2014, several nations received very contradictory and strange readings from their space
Why is there an American speaking in the metric
observers are to be
Are you
believed,
sure it's an American?
giant living creatures were spotted off the coast
It's
of Papua New
possible
Guinea.
that maybe it sounds maybe it's a
could not believe their
Canadian.
eyes. Judging by
You'll
the way the
never
mysterious
know.
objects were moving, it was obvious that these were living creatures. But their size was so enormous that the credibility of the finds raised doubts.
I wonder if the
giants
reason
were
why we
similar
edit
to
the pop
sharks in
culture
body
stuff is like
shape,
this is literally
but
the
at the
type of
same
videos I
time,
have
they were
playing in the
several
background
times
while I do
bigger.
other stuff.
If an adult individual of a great white shark reaches 5 or 6 meters in length, then here we're talking about a body length of over 16 meters. The version with whales also falls away. The creature observed prefer to hide deep underwater,
Look at the
which
blue.
cetaceans do not do.
The bloop. The bloop.
Megalodon in Brazil. This video was taken by an onboard camera of the
Alright, let's put this
Brazilian
on my
rescue
hotbar
team
at
in
least.
November 2012. It's one of the most unobvious
Listen,
and yet
though,
convincing
thank you for filling
evidence
the
of the
ship.
Megalodon existence in this
Oh wait,
episode.
hold
When
on.
the video
I just
first
noticed
appeared on
I'm
the
supposed to do a
internet,
time pause. I'm gonna pause. Rest in peace, your time pause. I got you. Don't worry. My bad. Poggers! 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 I hate how that actually hit me still. Anyway, man, I thought if I moved fast enough, the tracking on the the hit thingamabob would lose it, but never mind. Man. We asked poggers, but not waggers. Why? They were more aggressive than usual. I had to get it out of my system. I had to get it out of my system. I had to get it out of the... Man. What happens if I play this?
I feel like most space captains don't let their crew throw stuff at their face.
Captain.
Thank you for the... I cried at my boba.
From this dark
Anyway, oh my god. Let's finish this
No one noticed anything suspicious about it. Fascinated by the coordinated work of the rescuers, people hardly looked at the surface of the ocean. They didn't know what they were missing. If you rewind to the beginning of the video and look closely at the top right corner,
I
you
have
can
to do
easily
the
notice that
voice.
there
I
is
hate
a
it here. My
dark
god.
silhouette moving under the water next to the boat.
We
According to
will.
estimates of users who have reviewed this footage many times, the body of the creature must be at least 18 meters long. Could it be the mysterious megalodon?
You will?
In the internet,
I
you can
hope
find
you're
a lot of
happy
information
now.
that the official science failed miserably,
For the low cost of a cup of coffee, you can buy a cup of coffee for Rilu.
and that
Please
in
won't you give
fact
today?
ancient life forms have survived to this day, which
For a low cost.
I cheer you up, Cap'n. Here is kisses. Pop, 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 pop. Open up now. Time for a treat.
Ooh.
You know, hot tub streamers don't get objects thrown at them. Just donos and bits. Just something to think about, Cap.
For the low cost of a cup of coffee, you can buy a cup of coffee for me. Please won't you give today? Of course you're gonna make me do a Titan Pogs in my desperate time of need. You will. I'll do it. Oh look, I passed by the jail. It will. And the poggers, poopa poggers, poopa poggers, poopa poggers, poopa poggers, pee poggers, pee poggers, pee poggers. I'm gonna die, you will. No. Yeah, keep hitting me, you will.
which scientists do not notice. Some conspiracy-minded authors even claim that ichthyologists hide the truth from us on purpose. For the uninitiated people, the theory of megalodon survival does not sound so silly. After all, there could, hypothetically, be a predator that, in the course of evolution, learned to behave cautiously and hide somewhere in the depths of the world ocean, periodically surfacing for prey. Right?
The megalodon conspiracy.
Could it be that real megalodons still roam the world oceans?
Probably
As far as I'm
not.
concerned, we shouldn't completely dismiss this version, no matter how crazy it may sound. At the same time, so far we don't have the most reliable, absolute proof that megalodons are still alive.
From the Meg movie. Meow, 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 meow,
That's
meow,
all,
meow,
guys.
meow, meow.
Do you believe that megalodons still exist, or should we forget about them forever? Let me know in the comments.
You're not late, you will. We're gonna look. Well, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna look. What is the blop? The blop. I just see the blob. Where's the plop? The blop. Is there nothing that's the blop? There's no one with a P. Man! Only indirect evidence. It will. The bloop. Is it the... Oh, the bloop. What is the bloop? What is the bloop? Treasure shark. The unsolved mystery of the bloop. Oh my god, wait, I actually want to see this. The bloop. Oh my god. Ew. Ugh. You farted. Pickle your stinky. Colossal squid. I will look up the colossal squid after. Colossal squid! Ew. Colossal squid.
This noise perplexed scientists for over a decade. That noise was heard by the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, or NOAA, in 1997, and it bewildered researchers for years. The sound was heard in a very remote portion of the Pacific Ocean, near the southern tip of South America, and was detected by several hydrophone arrays. Hydrophones are essentially underwater microphones, and the NOAA had several series of them set up autonomously to capture mysterious sounds just like this. The first autonomous array was used in the Cold War to detect Soviet submarines. Usually, researchers would use the sounds recorded to learn about seismic activity and marine animals. But the mysterious bloop was something different. The NOAA described the noise as rising rapidly in frequency over about 1 minute and was of sufficient amplitude to be heard at a range of over 5,000 kilometers, or 3,000 miles, from its origin. If it originated from the central United States, you would be able to hear it at the northern tip of Canada or all the way down in Colombia. This was a massive noise. The NOAA's chief researcher at the time, Dr. Christopher Fox, didn't believe that the origin of the bloop was man-made, nor that it was a result of a volcano or an earthquake. Fox believed that the audio profile of the bloop resembled a large living creature, a creature that makes a deafening bloop sound. Even with this assumption and the gathered data, Fox stated that the source would remain a mystery primarily because the amplitude of the noise far exceeded the capabilities of any known animal on Earth. Researchers began speculating that the noise may have been a result of ice calving in Antarctica.
You son of a
many
bitch!
Still held on to the idea that it was made by some creature, including the NOAA's lead researcher, Dr. Fox. This lingering hypothesis led to years of speculation by the public, and even led to the animal theory coming to a scientific consensus in 2002.
Wait, I have a question, guys. If I was an ocean animal, what would I be? If I was a creature of the ocean, what would I be? Would I be a narwhal? Was that a narwhal? Yeah, it's got the horn and everything in the front. Excuse me, is a frog in the ocean and a halibut? Oh my god. I would be dead, excuse me. The blobfish, the bloop. Excuse me. What the fuck is the blobfish? Are you talking like the flap? Like the flap? I hope that's not what you guys are talking about. Oh my god!
The interesting thing is, the bloop was supposedly originated in the spot of the ocean Face Cthulhu's city resides in.
From where Cthulhu's city resides in? I thought that was a wait. I thought Cthulhu's was just like, you know, like a storybook thingy bob. You know, from Lovecraftian stuff. I'd be a sea slug. I'd be pooping in the ocean. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like the bluefish though. How is it the ugliest fish? I like it. AKA Mr. Blobby, the blobfish. The naked mole rat. I want to be an axolotl. I say axolotl. Thank you. We're on the same page, baby. Hell yeah. Nice.
Still, researchers continued to question the noise. As scientists continued analyzing the spectrogram of the bloop, they started to match up key points with similar spectrograms of icequakes recorded elsewhere in the world. The idea that the bloop came from animal origin slowly crumbled as researchers matched up much of its spectrographic variability with observances in other ice-calving events. Oceanographer Dr. Yoon Bo-Zee noted that the waveforms of the sound's origin could have easily been influenced by angular frequency.
Wait, axolotls are not from the ocean? Where are I thought axolotls were ocean creatures. Hey, Google! Where are axolotls from? Hey, Google. Where are axolotls from?
On the website bluereefaquarium.co.uk, they say, the axolotl is native only to Lake Xochimilco in the Valley of Mexico, as well as the canals and waterways of Mexico City. Because they're neotenic, their habitat reflects this, a high-altitude body of water.
Fresh water? In caves. I see you. I miss my boba too. I'm gonna cry.
Look up giant salamander.
Independent radiation patterns
Giant
associated with
salamander.
antisymmetric mode motion of ice cover. In plain English, the bloop sound could be a result of the original noise being distorted as it propagated through ice cover. By 2012, the idea of an animal that would have created such a sound faded, and the scientific community decided that the bloop was made by ice calving in Antarctica.
The squid.
This ultimate conclusion wasn't accepted by many around the world, and it continues to be the center of many pop culture conspiracy theories, such as the existence of mermaids or top secret nuclear explosions.
Wait a minute.
What?
They're amphibians? I should have known that. Axolotls are amphibians. Yeah.
Who do you think
Wait, I want to see more of the. I want to see more of the bloop conspiracy. But hold on, I want to see the giant squid. Then we'll see more of the bloop. Giant squid. Don't they have legs? Yeah, they do. Challenging a giant squid. The History Channel. Oh, that's gonna fuck me over. 10 biggest sea creatures ever found on the beach? I don't think I want to see that one. Giant squid. Scientists reveal proof a giant kraken squid actually exists. I don't want to see that one either. Oh, when squids become terrifying, the deeper the ocean gets. Wait, did I actually watch it? The fuck? Into the deep. Giant squid captured on video. Ew. Ew. Discovering a rare giant squid. What if you were attacked by a giant squid? Which one do I want to look? I'm a kraken? Bruh. Giant squid is different. You're looking at colossus squid. Colossal squid. Wait, how big is a colossal squid? New Zealand's colossal squid is no joke. Oh my god. No. No. I need to see. Wee woo.
Imagine if you were watching a video of largest creatures found on the beach and number one they just said your mom.
When your mom's a beached whale. I'm gonna cry. I hate that. Oh my god. Whoa. Wait, do I look at the New Zealand one? I think I have to look at that. Wait, this go. Wait, this is a 3-minute video. Wait, is this for real? Is this for real? Is this for real? Wait, I'm looking at the New Zealand. There's another one. I was like, discovering a rare giant squid, colossal squid. I can't tell if this is the right one. I will we'll find out. No! It's not doing the... Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah. Can you see him in the walls?
Antarctica. The raw sea. Just a few miles from...
I just thought of top 10 whales. Top 10 biggest whales in the on planet Earth. And then the number 1 top 10 biggest whale is a gacha player. I hate it here. Anyway, that was just a random thought I had. Man.
At the bottom of the world, summer only lasts 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
So fishing boat crews must work round the clock.
Where's my water? Oh, it's over here.
A boatload of Antarctic sea bass can make you a fortune. If you live to enjoy it. These are some of the most dangerous seas on Earth. In February 2007, they get the surprise of their lives when their lines bring up something no one's ever caught before.
What would it be? Is it the large?
A colossal squid.
How
the
big?
Biggest squid on the planet.
Wait, how big is it? Colossal squid differing from a giant squid.
Oh, watch that mouth, they eat you alive, that one.
Oh, this is the New Zealand one?
Until now, we could only guess how this jet-propelled predator of the deep might look. Nobody had ever filmed a living colossal squid.
It's live?
At least, not in nature.
Whoa!
Mythical
Is it really alive?
have terrified moviegoers for decades.
Cause I thought it was too deep in the ocean that if it gets high enough, it deflates.
In real life, sailors have encountered only a few colossal squids, all of them dead and badly damaged. The ocean's roadkill.
Because
this colossal squid
wouldn't they deflate?
is still alive.
How is it still alive? Oh God.
If they can haul this half-ton beast on board and bring it home, the San Aspiring's crew will make maritime history.
It's got these enormous eyes.
Something that would make one man very happy.
That's a little one. That's a little colossal squid.
Steve O'Shea is a New Zealand
The
marine
biggest
biologist
calamari.
and a squidaholic.
They are the most amazing.
They don't deflate, they
animals on the
explode.
planet. You know, if you were to invent an animal, you would never create a squid. I want to be here in 100
It's not
million years'
imploding?
time and see what they've turned into.
Exploding.
Steve's fascination with squid has driven him to spend over 20 years trying to understand the ocean's most
He
elusive
got a
predator.
hole poked in him so he wouldn't explode.
Over the years, he's dissected more than 100 giant squids. The second
Seriously?
biggest squid in the world. The biggest is the colossal squid. But he's never seen
I got
an
it the
intact
opposite,
adult.
my bad.
Squids are invertebrates, meaning they have no skeleton.
Yeah.
Out of the water, their bodies collapse. The few dead specimens Steve has studied were shapeless blobs of jelly.
The more
Man.
you deal with dead animals, the more you want to learn about the live animals. The more you try and learn about the live animals, the more you realize that we know absolutely nothing about them.
Is it alive though? Were they able to get it back alive or like at least intact somehow? Huh. Yo, that outline be looking sus. Wait, what? What the outline? What's wrong with that squid? Among Us. Man. The less pressure. So then you explode. Huh. Can't believe I got it like opposite this whole time. What was I looking at again? I completely forgot. I forgot. Oh yeah, more bloop videos. The bloop. Is it just ice? I feel like it would boring. It would be boring if it's just ice. Top 10 terrifying signals heard by submarines. Yo, what the fuck? Ew. 7 eerie sounds recorded in the deep ocean. What the fuck is this? That looks like it's made of. Evolution of the bloop. Evolution of bloop. I want to see evolution of bloop. Bloop. Wait, they think it's like an actual thingy bob.
Scariest sound Relu ever heard was the grumble sound from her tummy while out with no bathrooms around.
Ah. I mean, when I'm hungry. me when I see you don't have a mom. Oh! Oh, yeah. Horton Here's a Who. Someone legit has a thneed. Like an actual thneed. Thneed? I don't know. Why is it teeth so tiny? I question that, but I don't want to think about anything else. Oh. You saw the thneed person? Oh my god. That's
Ocean
a time
mysteries
pop.
don't just pertain to the creatures that live in it.
I also agree. My god. The thneed person's like, she's like, you can make it into a dress. I'm like, bro. I need a thneed.
Sometimes researchers or divers will hear something coming from the depths of the ocean that is both terrifying and seemingly mysterious. From some of the classics like the Bloop and Julia, to the sounds of underwater volcanoes and earthquakes, all the way to some super strange sounds coming from actual marine creatures. What is up, Top 10 fam? Welcome back. I am your host today, Olivia Kozlowski, and today we are diving in as we cover the top 10 terrifying signals heard by submarines. Starting off this list, in our number 10 spot, we have this haunting call. Whales truly are some of the coolest animals on Earth, and humpback whales are no exception. The males of the species are known for their songs, which last from 10 to 20 minutes and are actually pretty complex. They will repeat these songs for hours at a time, and it honestly isn't exactly known why they sing these songs at all. All the males in the group will produce the same song, and it will change seasonally. The females are also able to produce noise, but for some reason it is only the males who seem to produce these long songs.
Is it not during mating
season? Produce these sounds, however, because they don't actually have vocal cords. This is all super cool and interesting, but the whole reason you're here is for the sound, so let's take a listen to a more haunting track released by the humpback whale.
Yeah, is that not like I was a group of... Yeah, the whale
Okay, so
song.
please tell me I'm not alone in thinking that that was the most beautifully haunting sound I've ever heard come from the sea. But also imagine being alone in the ocean, not knowing what that was, and then hearing it. Probably pretty terrifying, right? At least we're all safe here in YouTube land. In our number 9 spot today, we have this marine chorus. Okay, so out of context, if I played you this sound, what would you think it is?
Don't you weird shit me.
Definitely not something underwater, right? Well, as it turns out, this sound was indeed captured under the water, and these are the sounds of fish calls. While I always expected the chorus of marine animals to sound a little more similar to the stylings of Sebastian the crab, apparently that isn't even close. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know that most fish had calls, but it turns out that our human ears just can't perceive all of the hoots, moans, barks, and chirps that take place in the vast seas. This recording actually helped scientists realize that there are fish who sing together in a chorus every day at dusk and dawn. There have now been around 800 species of fish that have been identified and confirmed to make some form of noise, and apparently some fish even engage in shouting matches in noisier parts of the ocean, which is kind of hilarious to imagine. I guess on the list of creepy noises, this one is less creepy and more
just a mosh pit.
In our number 8 spot today, we have the whistle. This is a sound that was first recorded in 1997 by the NOAA and was the source of many mysteries for years.
Watching top 10 terrifying signals heard by submarines.
While it still isn't exactly clear, it is now believed that the sound may have come from an underwater volcano eruption. If you didn't know, underwater or submarine volcanoes are located in all oceans on our Earth. And they're
I probably shit my pants.
There are certain kinds of marine animals that only exist near these extreme environments. Many submarine volcanoes are located near the areas of tectonic plate formations, which are also known as mid-ocean ridges. There's a YouTube user called Some Canadian, and they left a comment on a video of this whistle sound that pretty much sums it up exactly. First, we'll listen to the sound played at 10 times the original speed.
Wait, 10 times speed? 10 times.
The comment read, quote, "It could be the sound of something moving through tunnels. 1, volcanic eruptions and gases. 2, something big and hungry. You choose. I think they might really be onto something there. In our number 7 spot today, we have
It just
Bloop.
sounds like
Why
wife.
are all the weirdest ocean sounds first recorded in 1997? Bloop is another one that came from that year, and it was a loud and unusual sound that was placed as occurring several times off the southern coast of South America, and it was so loud that it could be heard over 5,000 kilometers away. At first, researchers were confused because, while the sound was actually similar to known sounds of living creatures, it was just way too loud that not even the blue whale, the largest living creature, could have produced it. So what is it then? Well, as it turns out, it is in fact not the Kraken, and instead it is actually consistent with ice quakes that are generated by large icebergs as they
like
crack
a really
and
loud
fracture.
noise,
It seems
though, if
like
it travels
this
that
sound
far,
going
though.
with that explanation doesn't
Have
really
you
make
ever
sense,
watched
but
any
hey,
of the
I'm no
Salmonella
scientist. But
Academy
here's the sound
videos?
for you to judge.
The what? Sam O'Nella Academy videos? No, but why does that sound bad? Why does that sound very bad? Bro, the curiosity has died out. Man. Sam O'Nella is good. Very educational. Is that an actual person's name? Please tell me, dog. Do we stop watching the weird supermarket lore thingy? I don't think, does Map have in the video?
Wee woo, XQCL.
Wee woo. Anyway. A very, very educational. He's on YouTube. But Sam O'Nella. I feel bad if that's his actual name. Oh lordy. Faded down the rabbit hole you go.
In our number 6
yeah,
today,
you know what? That does sound like ice was falling into the fucking water.
In 2014, researchers and scientists heard weird sounds coming from the Mariana Trench, which, for the record, seems like the worst place for there to be strange noises coming from. For years, experts couldn't pin down this sound, and it was dubbed the Western Pacific Biotwang. And while there is now a theory that was proposed by researchers from Oregon State University, they have also said that they might be entirely wrong. First, for reference, here's a little clip of the sound I'm talking about. Okay, so if you're like me, my mind immediately went to something alien related or some sort of creature that perhaps we haven't yet discovered. I mean, this is the Mariana Trench we're talking about.
What is that? Watching top 10 terrifying signals heard by submarine.
This may be a new type of baleen whale call. Okay, that's probably the best of all of the options, but I really don't like when someone tells me the answer to a scientific mystery only to tell me that that might not actually be the answer at all. While the low part of the sound would make sense to attribute to the baleen whale, it's the end high-pitched twangy part that would be incredibly unique. The wide range of frequencies in the sound are what continues to baffle those who are trying to find the source of this mysterious sound. In our number 5 spot today, we have Julia. Julia is a sound that was recorded in 1999 by the U.S. National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, or NOAA, which I've already talked about today. It sounds like it could be straight out of a horror movie, so considering it was a sound that came from our ocean, and at first no one could tell where it had come from, it really was quite frightening.
Which
this
is less
sound
exciting.
has now likely been demystified, as researchers are pretty positive they know the origin of it. It is now believed that this sound was caused by an iceberg running aground off Antarctica. This sound, however, was insanely loud. It was so loud that it could be heard over the entire equatorial Pacific Ocean autonomous hydrophone array. Researchers were later able to narrow down what they believe may have been the point where the sound originated, although they've never actually been able to pinpoint it exactly. Most of the time when people hear the Julia sound, they hear it sped up at 16 times the original speed, but today we are going to listen to a clip of the sound at regular speed because I think it is much more eerie this way. In our number 4 spot today, we have Knock. Okay, this is one that I'll admit was not captured by a submarine, but it was still underwater, and it truly is
Somebody of this could be like,
a few years ago, a beluga whale named Knock, who was unfortunately in captivity, was recorded as he swam below the water. Beluga whales have been called the canaries of the sea, and for good reason, but Knock really wanted to up the ante, and instead blessed us all with this sound. Nock had this uncanny ability to mimic the rhythm and tone of human voices, and it truly is kind of frightening. It of course is also a little sad, as part of this was probably because he spent most of his life being forced to listen to humans speak because he was being held in captivity. Before this recording of Nock, the voices of belugas and their sometimes human-like sounds have been talked about, but Nock was the first time it was recorded, and honestly, I kind of wish it hadn't been. In our number 3 spot today, we have the bioduck. Since the 1960s, this sound has absolutely stumped researchers who heard it. This sound was basically what the name attributed to it would suggest. It sounded like some sort of mechanical duck. For decades, researchers would hear this sound and it would often be heard and recorded again in the spring and winters. After all of these years though, it seems as though the answers to this mysterious sound are finally coming to light. In 2013, researchers attached sensors that collect acoustic data to 2 whales. One of those tags recorded for 18 hours and the other for 8, and the whales they were attached to were traveling with other whales in groups of 5 to 40, and they were all eating basically the entire time. Throughout this time, with the tags on the whales, there were a total of 32 calls heard, and this data is what led researchers to finally understand where the bioduck sound was coming from. As it turns out, this mysterious sound was actually the call of the minke whale. Researchers still aren't exactly clear as to what the call means.
You telling me whales can sound like ducks?
Would you like to watch a video about mass hysteria? When the group of people go crazy together, it's a funny video.
It's a How is mass hysteria a funny video? Bruh! Is this like whatchamacallit, like a study of people going into mass hysteria? It's a funny video. Oh boy. You're gonna have to tell me the title, or like send it into like the whatchamacallit in the break room? Yeah. You have to send it into the break room. Media share. Yeah, but like the actual link. Dollar. It's a history thing. The mass hysteria. Thingamabomb. Interesting. Be right back, okay. Mass hysteria. Throughout history. Salmonella Academy. Okay, I'm very curious. The thumbnail got me. I will say that for sure.
Year-old scientific mystery. In our number 2 spot today, we have upsweep. We all know how little we know about the ocean, and that also includes what kind of creatures lie in it. So while this mysterious sound, out of context, probably wouldn't be that freaky, when put into this situation, it becomes quite a bit more eerie. This sound is referred to as upsweep, and it was caught when the Pacific Marine Environmental Laboratory started its sound surveillance system in August of 1991. The sound is apparently more seasonal, with its peaks in spring and fall, but it is unclear if the changing of seasons is responsible for this sound, or if it's coming from something that lurks in the ocean and remains undiscovered. Just for reference, here's a clip of that sound played at 20 times the original speed. It is possible that this sound could be coming from underwater volcanic activity, but it is also possible that it's not, so who really knows? In our number 1 spot today, we have an earthquake.
I forgot to wee-woo, my bad.
So to add another creepy Mariana sound to this list, we have one that was taken from the bottom of the Challenger Deep. In fact, it was the first ever sound recording to be taken from the bottom of the Challenger Deep, so it's a pretty cool scientific advancement, as well as a terrifying sound. Despite the crushing pressures and the fact that there's no sunlight, the Challenger Deep is actually pretty noisy, and that is because of the fact that sound travels a really long way underwater, which ends up kind of turning the Challenger Deep into a sort of echo chamber of oceanic sounds. So while the recording was able to pick up things like the sound of a boat almost 11 kilometers overhead and the sounds of whale calls, they were also able to pick up the sound of a magnitude 5 earthquake rumbling near Guam on July 16th, 2015. gonna lie, while being one of the scariest things I've ever heard, this is also one of the coolest things I've ever heard.
Wait, how's it scary?
It really is just so cool.
Wait
sometimes.
a minute.
All right, guys, that has been our list for today. Thank you so much for checking it out. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button if you enjoyed the video today.
That
And
was the
as
number.
always, subscribe. I've been your
That
host
was the
today,
number
Olivia
one. Are you
Kozlowski, and I'll
fucking
see y'all
kidding?
next time. Bye.
The last one? Are you kidding me? How is that? How? That's like the shit I hear when I put like a seashell in my ear. That's the same shit I hear. We've been scammed. I know, right? Now we're gonna go see Mass Hysteria by Salmonella. By Salmonella. I can't with this fucking name. Bruh. A Mass Hysteria. Mass Hysteria. Oi. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it literally sounds like when you have water in your ears. Like, bro. Okay. Throughout history.
Hey kids, if you've ever been Black Friday shopping or visited the Diablo subreddit recently, chances are you've encountered mass hysteria at some point. Mass hysteria is known medically as mass psychogenic illness, or MPI for short. It's basically just when a bunch of people start acting a fool for no discernible reason other than maybe a stressful environment. Being that this sort of thing is naturally very noticeable, there's loads of documented cases found all throughout history. Let's take a look at a few. This first one is what made me make this video in the first place. So one day sometime in the Middle Ages, a group of nuns in a French convent were enjoying a quiet, uneventful day until one of them decided to start meowing. You know, like a cat. You'd think this would last all
Wait
4
a
seconds
minute,
before
I've
another
heard of
nun
this
was
one.
like, "Excuse me, Sister Gertrude, would you kindly cut the shit?" But instead, another nun joined in, and another, until basically the entire nunnery was exchanging mouths like a group of communist trading card enthusiasts. This wasn't just a one-time thing either, it basically became integrated
remember the
into their
meowing
way
nuns
of
because
life.
I watched
It said that
Wendigo.
on a given day, they would stand there meowing in each other's faces for hours at a time. Could you imagine being the first outsider to witness
I'm
this?
not eating
You might laugh
anything,
now,
I'm
but
just
as they
drinking a
say,
shake.
everybody gangsta till the nuns start meowing. I'd void my bowels and move to Malaysia without even thinking. Miles more terrifying than this pile of garbage. As you can
Not the
imagine
nun.
though, after a while it stopped being scary and just got annoying, leading to the neighbors calling in a band of soldiers to deal with the situation. Hey guys, can we talk to you for a sec about Yeah, that. All due respect, but we have orders to literally beat the hell out of you with whips till you start acting like people again. Sorry, sir. It's just force of habit. Haha, habit. Seriously though, we would rather go to hell for throttling a gaggle of nuns than put up with another minute of your bullshit, caprese? Our next event took place in the parish of Fatima, Portugal in the year 1917.
Meow, meow,
It
meow,
all
meow,
started
meow,
with
meow,
3
meow.
shepherd children, ages 10, 9, and 7 respectively. They were like, "Greetings, fellow Portugueseites. We've been seeing visions of the Virgin Mary, and she told us to tell you that some real crazy shit's gonna go down in the sky on October 13th. Now, if 3 random farm children started spouting out prophecies to the public today, you'd say, "Ha, what tomfoolery. Go play in some dirt, you dirty little dirt baby." But keep in mind, the past is a different country. And
This is the first
Portugal's a
meme, probably
different
not.
country. So that's like
Let's go.
different country squared you gotta think about. Plus, this was during World War I, a
Nice.
time where a lot
Look
of
at the
people
start
were
of
holding out for a
Anita.
miracle to begin with. So the kid's story was
Hello.
actually picked up and even spread by local newspapers, to the point where, when the day finally came, at least 30,000 people gathered in Fatima to witness the alleged miracle. Lo and behold, on that day, the sun began zooming around, careening towards Earth and sending rays of multicolored light cascading across the sky, creating a light show like nobody's ever seen. Keep in mind, this happened in the 20th century, way after the era where belief in divine jiggery and or pokery was considered mandatory, so naturally there were plenty of skeptics and non-believers present, and even they saw it all happen. Or so they thought. How do we know the sun didn't really whiz around haphazardly that day, Well, number 1, use your frickin' brain. And number 2, accounts differed wildly from person to person. While some say the sun zigged hither, others say it zagged thither, and others still said it shined a brilliant yellow and stayed perfectly still. As such, it was eventually concluded that the event was just a combination of MPI and weird eye stuff from too much sun staring. Although I'd like to believe it was real, just that Jesus'
everyone
illusion
stared at
skill was way higher than his alteration at the time. Yep, that's it. Sam's going to hell. Why, for blasphemy?
That's a 2.
Trust me, that was the least offensive part of that joke. Our next tale took place in 1962 in Tanganyika, which was basically just the beta version of Tanzania. The nation had just declared its independence from Britain the previous year, and with the future so uncertain, tensions were naturally running high around this time. One little girl in a Tanganyikan school ended up handling the stress in a bit of an unusual way. Rather than overeating or staring at her ceiling for hours like a normal person, she just started laughing, and laughing, and laughing. Pretty soon, her classmates at the all-girls school she attended began to join in, to the point where 95 of the 159 students caught the gigglies, which lasted anywhere from a few hours to 16 days straight.
16
Beyond just the
days?
unprovoked cackling, other odd behavior included aimless running and occasional violence. The problem got so severe that the school was forced to close down temporarily, leading to the chortlers roaming the streets, spreading the affliction further.
I just love how it's just occasional violence. Not like they got violent. It's occasional violence.
Thousands of people from all strata came to be affected, with 13 additional schools being shut down in the progress. Over the course of the hysteria, several other symptoms began to present themselves as well, ranging from obvious ones such as breathing problems, fainting, random screaming, to more anomalous things like rashes. Despite all this, no physical cause could be found, leaving MPI as the only explanation. The epidemic finally died down after between 6 and 18 months of day in, day out laughter, depending on the village. While this whole thing likely sucked for most people involved, it probably could have been worse. A lot of the time when I'm alone, I'll think to myself, man, if I ever go full schizo, I hope I'm one of the laughy ones, not one of the screamy ones. With this story in mind, just maybe, if I put my mind to it and believe hard enough, I can be both. Flashback to the year 1518 to the city of Strasbourg, at the time part of the HRE. A woman named Mrs. Trophy began fervently dancing in the streets for no discernible reason, for hours, then days. All without music, of course. Her only breaks consisted of occasional food intake and passing out from exhaustion when night came. If you saw that today, you'd just be like, ha! Drugs. But apparently people found it pretty inspiring, because within a week, 34 others had joined in, and after a month, there were around 400. This wasn't your casual bobbing up and down neither. This shit made Zumba look like Tai Chi. Here's the best modern day simulation I could find.
Oh my gosh, this is being Matilda.
Now imagine that both of those people were the same person, and you got the dancing plague. This would take a toll on any healthy person, let alone a medieval city dweller. But despite bleeding feet and aching bones, they just kept going. In fact, they went so hard for so long that a good portion straight up fucking died from cardiac arrest. It got to the point where around 15 dancers were kicking the bucket every day before the city decided they had to do something about it. They managed to rule out any divine or supernatural causes, which was necessary just because, you know, back in medieval times, it was fucking stupid. They eventually surmised that it was a natural disease caused by too much hot blood, as per that whole four humors thing that was popular at the time. As for a cure, their prescription was, get this, more dancing. I can see where they were coming from. It's pretty sound logic. If you got a song stuck in your head, you play it till you're sick of it, same kind of thing. But here's where they goofed. The authorities actually went out of their way to facilitate the dancing, setting up a big stage area and even hiring musicians to keep the afflicted moving. All this achieved was attracting more passerby who were like, man, mass psychogenic illness looks frickin' epic, let's get in on that, causing the contagion to become even more widespread. Seeing that their solution backfired, the city then went the other way and completely banned any public dancing. Those who still showed signs of the mania were subsequently carted off to the Shrine of St. Vitus, where an exorcism-like ritual was performed on them. This ended up being highly effective, presumably for no other reason than that the dancers believed it would work, and after nearly 2 months, the plague was quelled. While this whole thing was most likely a case of good old-fashioned MPI, some historians believe it might have been egged on in part by ergotism, a state of psychosis brought on by eating tainted bread, which I talked a little bit about in this video. Ding. And hey, while I'm shilling for my channel, I might as well give a shout out to another as well. Today's video was sponsored by Cheddar, a network focused on producing fascinating content.
Anyway, I want to see more. The Mass Hysteria, The Journey of the Beef Cow. Popular uploads, historical misconceptions. Cheese.
This episode of Salmonella Academy is brought to you by
I
Skillshare.
still can't believe his name is fucking Salmonella. Oh, bro.
Hey kid. Yeah, you. I just got off the phone with the big man upstairs.
first thing in the
And
universe.
he told me that I need to clear a few things up around here. So without further ado, here's 10 pieces of malarkey that you might still be spreading. Number 1. Nobody was ever burned to death at the Salem witch trials. Of the accused, 15 died in prison, 19 were hanged, and 1 was squished to death. That last one is way more interesting than any cremation, by the way. Dude was a badass. His name was Giles Corey. He was 81 years old and so done with the town of Salem's garbage that he wouldn't even dignify the trial with a plea. So the town stuck him between 2 boards and stacked rocks on top of him in an effort to draw out a confession. But every time they tried to get something out of him, all he would say was, "More weight." This went on for 3 solid days until he finally died, never giving any indication as to whether or not he was a witch. One can only wonder. Number 2, the OG Buddha wasn't the obese guy. That's Budai, a Chinese folk character meant to represent Maitreya, aka future Buddha. Now this shirt is double sad. Number 3, Buddha wasn't a god either. He was just a guy named Gautama. Now this shirt is triple sad. Number 4. Ever heard of a vomitorium? Turns out no, it's not a place where Roman nobles would go to make room for more pheasant spleen and lobster eyelids. It's just a big entranceway to the Colosseums that hordes of peasants would spew out of. Number 5. Washington never cut down a cherry tree in his youth. I don't get this one at all. Apparently it's supposed to paint the man in a good light somehow. It's like, Tyler, what the hell happened?
Oh yeah, baby.
Don't be short with us, Cap'n.
Excuse me. Clown, thank you for the 3 months. I'm 7'7". How dare you? Miss Indo, welcome to the Starter Brigade.
Happened while we were gone? Where's the tree in the front yard? Oh yeah, that was me. Got bored. Just felt like vandalizing something, you know? Hey, what about my honest character? Number 6, the pyramids weren't actually built by slaves. These workers were respected members of society. They ate meat and worked in 3-month shifts, and even got to be buried right next to the tomb after their death. Matter of fact, that's more than we can say for the people working on man's greatest achievements today. If I spent years of my life helping to build the space station, you're damn right I'd want the Salmonella Memorial Corpse Receptacle floating along right next to it. That would be amazing. Number 7, the Great Wall of China is not the only man-made object visible from space. I don't know where you dipshits got this one from. First of all, there's no way you could see it with the unaided eye. The wall is like 30 meters thick at most, while the distance to outer space is generally recognized to be 100 kilometers up, known as the Kármán line. To give some perspective, that's like me holding up a standard-sized guitar pick from across the entire length of a football field and asking you what color it is. Also, there are plenty of man-made objects that are way bigger in terms of local surface area than the Great Wall, so even if it was visible, there's no way it would be the only one. Number 8, you might have heard this one before. You know, Hitler was a jerk and all, but hey, he made the Autobahn, so at least he was efficient. Actually, Hitler didn't create the Autobahn. It was already there. He just helped expand it into newer territory. In a similar vein, Mussolini didn't make the trains run on time, with most of Italy's infrastructure repairs happening before his rise to power in
Is it bad I don't know what the Autobahn is? What the hell is an Autobahn?
1922.
Is that a train? Or is that a car?
Even then, they weren't nearly as punctual as he'd like you to believe. So unfortunately, you're gonna have to find something else to like about these
highways,
like Hitler's elegant way of speaking,
no!
or the way Mussolini says spaghetti. Paschetti!
Wait, is that how he
9,
says spaghetti?
Iron Maidens weren't actual torture devices used in medieval times. Basically what happened
what
is some
is.
archaeologists in the 1800s
No.
saw an old metal coffin and some spikes and said, yo, wouldn't it be wildin' if we put these things up in here, so that way if someone goes in it, they get poked in their bits? You are a sick man, Cornelius. I like it. Into the museum it goes. At least Iron Maiden was real. They were as real as it gets. Still are. And don't you forget it. Number 10, Einstein never failed math. He had mastered both integral and differential calculus by the age of 15. 99% chance this one was just made up to make glue eaters feel better about themselves. Well, congratulations, Dimitri. Looks like you failed pre-algebra for the 3rd time. Brady still can't graduate. Well, hey, that means I'm still on par with famous smart science man, so, yeah, worship me. So it just goes to show that we've all got a lot to learn about the world around us. That's why you need to go to Skillshare. Skillshare is an online learning community with over 20,000 classes in technology, design, business, and more. Premium membership gives you...
What about eating a mochi donut? At 15, you're running like a ninja. Why aren't you sharing? There's not enough for the class. I'm sorry. Wait, is that it? Yep, okay, it's just all Skillshare stuff. Nice. Why it sucked to be a pirate? The hungriest man in history. Obscure, obsolete inventions. I want to see that one.
Alright,
What
after
flavor?
months upon months of unrelenting pressure by you psychopaths pretending to be my characters on Twitter, I finally got a merch store. Let this be a lesson, kids. With enough harassment, you can achieve anything. Anyway, go check it out, or don't, whatever. Hey kids, if I learned anything from my middle school career, it's that what may seem like a good idea initially will often be remembered only as a foolish mistake. Here's a few pieces of technology from yesteryear that have since fallen.
Oh my god, don't even fucking get me started of what I used to wear back in the day. I have to do a kazoo. Never mind. What song do you guys want on the kazoo? I'm thinking right now. Why am I thinking about? I don't listen to Iron Maiden. I don't know what Run to the Hills is. Okay, I've finished my mochi donut. Unsubscribe. Out of here. You want to be rickrolled? God damn it. Let's see how fast I can do it in 1 minute.
In Having Tears of Joy on, this song is powering the world XQC cheer. Fun fact, till I was 15 I used to wear fire shirts, like Guy Fieri, and had a bowl haircut. At the time I wondered why I was single. Who let me dress myself? So mad my parents let me leave the house like that.
Your parents were like he's a boy with a dream. Today Guy Fieri's next flavor time. I'm crying. Yeah, we have to see the new thing he made. Isn't it a commercial? I can't believe they remade it just for a freaking insurance commercial. I saw it on TikTok. I was like, bruh. Hello! Hello. We're looking now. Why the fuck certain things were made in history. Yeah. But yeah, I like rickrolled and I forgot my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was talking about clothes. Oh my god. I used to wear like bright colored like neon like skinny jeans. I had like flaming pink, like bright as fuck green. Thank you. Oh my god, my skinny jeans were so bad. I have blue skinny jeans.
I've come to dispatch myself. My older brother came over and now we're playing Cuphead while drinking the night away. Have a nice stream.
Yeah. I hope you win in Cuphead. When you're drunk, I don't know. Be sure to hydrate. Oh, yo. You saw it on YouTube? Oh my god. I think I saw the whole thing. Because it's just a commercial version, right? Yeah. Yeah. Man. My hair was teased. No, I had like the swoop. I like teasing my hair was like meh. But I definitely had the swoop. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Sleepy. We're talking about terrible outfits worn back in the younging days. About the lovely pink neon pants in the green pants in the blue. I used to have a blue leather jacket I wore to school. Anyway, we're looking at why these inventions are being made. Yeah, and they shouldn't be made. Yeah, but skinny jeans, your era was fucking weird, bro. It was so bad. It was so bad. You clip something, the Rick roll.
Into total obscurity.
It's gonna be a
so
grand
I've always
time
believed
we're
that there's
looking
no
at
point
it.
in having
God.
many small things when you can have one big thing. Why have many shrimp when you can have one lobster? Why drink many glasses of milk when you can eat one udder? Why have many cheese-its when you can have one cheese-them? Patent pending. And why have many street lights when you can have one moonlight tower? These guys were real popular back in the 1880s and 90s, often standing at over 150 feet tall and illuminating several blocks from a single point. Not very well, mind you. Matter of fact, they were so dim we didn't even...
One day, someone pulled it off of her. It wasn't a clip-on tail. She got expelled.
It wasn't a clip-on tail. Oh. We're hoping it was a belt. Anyway.
The conscious just call them light towers. Had to go and stick the moon on the front so people didn't get their hopes up.
And
but
if you have a clip, you can post it in the Discord, in the
you still
clips and
needed a
highlights
fuck ton of light
section.
to pull this off.
I
So
don't
they
have
use incredibly
links.
harsh
Bada bing,
and
bada
UV
boom.
emitting arc lights instead of incandescent bulbs. All the light of the moon and all the vision damage of the sun. Talk about a win-win. Sadly, these beasts have fallen by the wayside over the past century or so. Except for in Austin, apparently. But they use friendlier mercury vapor lamps in them, so they only get half points. Now, anyone who's been around a baby long enough knows they always have a cloud of ghoulish stench hovering around them. Jeez Louise, somebody better air out that musty little muskrat before grandma starts drooping again. You could stick him on the clothesline for a while, but knowing that little moron, I'm sure he'd find a way to hurt himself somehow. Introducing the baby cage. Finally, city dwellers all across the nation have a way of unleashing their postnatal funk on the unsuspecting passerby below. These were in vogue for a while before falling out of style a bit of the way into the 20th century, because apparently society started deeming babies more valuable than air conditioners. I don't really get it personally, but this is also around the time we started putting lead in gasoline, so it's probably for the best we kept them inside all day. Matter of fact, it's my firm belief that without kids growing up breathing lead, there's no way pet rocks would have taken off in the 70s. Wow, alienating baby boomers. He's so brave and controversial. Now, in the days between the Great War and the not as great but still pretty alright war, people were trying to find efficient means of detecting an incoming air attack. They climbed their nation's tallest mountains to seek the wisdom of their greatest elders, and the wise men said, big ears. So that's what they did. These giant discs were known as acoustic mirrors and were designed to focus incoming sound over a 5-meter diameter into a single point. They were reasonably effective as listening devices. A few of them in Britain were able to pick up the sound of a plane from all the way across the English Channel. Of course, radar came along soon after, rendering these things completely useless beyond looking brutalist as hell. For real, instant album cover material right here. Ah! One of the Pep Boys is pulling a Spanish Inquisition on this poor wayward harlot. Huh. Just kidding. Despite the fact that this looks so very, very much like a state-of-the-art instrument of torture, it's actually just a beauty micrometer. Think those shoe size measure things at Foot Locker, only instead of one primitive measurement, it records the entire topology of your face and skull at once. With this data, a trained cosmetologist would be able to pinpoint exactly what features of your head should be enhanced and reduced with makeup in order to achieve a maximum calculated attractiveness after you've paid for their services. Clearly, this device must have been effective. After all, beauty is entirely objective. What, eye of the beholder? Check the name tag, buddy. Apparently, though, women didn't like being strapped into a birdcage and having their every minute flaw meticulously laid out in front of them, so this thing never really took off in the end. Next, we have the Humlauf. This was a device made during World War II designed to let infantry shoot around corners. It's like the Germans sat down and watched that part in Tom and Jerry where the conniving rat bends the gun barrel back at his adversary.
I always wondered about that.
It came in a variety
Yeah, I actually wondered about that. I was like, was there ever like an actual you know, like gun that was like loop-de-looped? I hate how that there's an answer for that. How far up? I'm gamer stancing right now. I'll be up here. There you go. Over. There. A wanted gun? Ha! Posture check. Ugh! Oh my god.
Angles between 30 and 90 degrees, and even came with a little periscope so you could see what you were shooting at. But as we all come to find out when we reach adolescence, cartoons are the arbiters of deceit, because these things would invariably break within the first couple hundred shots or so. And even when they did work, the rounds would fucking explode from the massive acceleration, turning a deadly bullet into an ineffectual spray of shrapnel. These were so ineffective that only the 30-degree model ever saw significant production beyond prototypes, and even that.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think so. Yeah, never mind. No. 2008 movie? No. I've not seen that before. But they would shoot and curve a bullet around? It was just curved bullets? What the fuck?
That was very limited. Say, you ever look at regular
Morgan
mousetraps and
Freeman!
go,
I'm sold.
not enough property damage. Well, check this out. Patented
It's
in
good,
1882,
but it's bad.
It's the revolver mousetrap, brought to you by the makers of the
Even
snail
better.
trebuchet and the cockroach claymore. Thanks to the marvels of the modern era, all those tiresome hours of intense varmint slang can be outsourced to one little gadget on the floor of your kid's playroom. Now when you hear a gunshot in the middle of the night, you can rest easy knowing that, one way or the other, there's one less pest for you to deal with in the morning. Boom. 1850. Steam locomotives are all the rage. You're in the transport business, but all you can afford is a couple dumb horses. Sure, they move things from point A to point B almost as well at a fraction of the cost, but your cool rail riding friends called you a whack ass and it really hurt your feelers. Well, have we got the invention for you? The Impulsoria uses an ingenious system of treadmills to turn that horse to be beckoned into a force to be reckoned with. Sure, it's expensive as hell to make and limits your services entirely to railroads, but just look at it. Instant Pussymobile. Slap some rims and a spoiler on that, you're laughing. This machine is reported at having a maximum output of 2 to 4 horsepower, which sounds about right, and it didn't see much use outside a couple exhibitions. Now, if there's one hobby that people in the past enjoyed, it's smoking. Whoo boy did they like smoking. And with every great wholesome activity comes a million novelty items to go along with it. Everyone's seen the long cigarette, but how about the really long cigarette? Want to smoke in the rain? Here you go. Going snorkeling? Hey, you know what's more important than oxygen? Nicotine. But hey, want to know the only thing better than a cigarette? 2 cigarettes. You know what? Fuck it. Have the whole pack. You earned it. Of course, if you're trying to cut back, you can always share it with a friend. Aw, how heartburning. But you know what's even more fun than addiction? High-quality documentaries. That's why you should check out Curiosity Stream. From the face behind the Discovery Channel, Curiosity Stream lets you stuff your
It's at the end already? Why produce used to... What? Why produce used to suck? Produce! Ah! I was like, produce? Produce fucking what? Produce. Ah! Not with this guy's face. Oh my god. Anyway. They thought it was cool. I love dyeing my lungs. The presidential assassination nobody talks about. Huh? The top 10 worst animal skeletons. Pre-industrial surgeries. History's worst non-water floods. Worst non-water... Wait. History's worst non-water floods?
This episode of Salmonella.
You telling me people got flooded by something that's not water? Maybe mud. I can agree with mud. Could you get flooded by like ash and snow? Is that a thing? Would that be considered a flood? I don't know. Maybe it's a little high. How do you say river? I didn't say any of that. I was being forced to. Honey, volcanic ash. I would assume like lava. I don't know. Like I feel like that's like a burning, not a flood. Honey nut Cheerios. I would love to be flooded by honey nut Cheerios. Oh my gosh, not sponsored. Cereal. Please. Oh no. I'm back down. Oi. I'm gonna take this hat off. This is better. Nice, comfy baby.
Academy is brought to you by Skillshare.
Honey Nut Cheerios.
Hey kids, if you've been on Earth for any amount of time, you should know that this place is pretty wet and wild. With water just falling from the sky whenever it feels like it, it's no surprise that floods are among nature's most common means of wrecking humanity's hard work. However, not every flood has been made out of plain old H2O. Today, we're going to talk about some of the few non-water liquid disasters that mankind has endured. January 15th, 1919 was a particularly warm day for Boston, at around 40 degrees Fahrenheit, well above the freezing temperatures of the past week. Men wore their hats a little less snugly, children huddled about the fire a little less closely, and a metal tank containing 2.3 million gallons of molasses decided to collapse. Now, I know what you're thinking. Sam, I've never even held a molasses before. I didn't know there was 2.3 million gallons of it in the world. What was that much molasses doing in one place?
Molasses?
Well, young grasshopper,
Please tell me it
as
was
with
in
most
Canada.
things, the answer is alcohol. As the cylinder came tumbling down, it unleashed a delicious brown tsunami that was 25 feet high at its peak.
Oh
also,
my
forget
God.
everything you know about idioms, because the waves were recorded to have moved as fast as 35 miles per hour. That means you're slower than molasses. Nerd. Add that to the fact that molasses is way more dense than water, and you've got a recipe for some major destruction. Eyewitness accounts of the event describe houses being swept off their foundation and subsequently demolished. The level of damage was comparable to a tornado sweeping through, its path of devastation stretching a half-mile long. Here's a picture of, something. I can't tell what it was supposed to be. All I know is that molasses clearly does not play. That's not all, though. A truck was picked up and chucked into the harbor, a train car got knocked off its tracks, and a bunch of dogs and horses just straight up drowned. No! Oh, and some people, too. Around 150 were injured and 21 were killed in the disaster. Talk about the sweet release of death, am I right? Haha.
Oh my lord.
A couple of reasons these numbers were so high were that A, once you're stuck in something that thick and sticky, you're kind of fucked unless 3 guys with a rope happen to show up. And B, the affected area was so large that 3 guys with a rope would have no way to get to you without getting trapped themselves. As a result, rescuers had to wait several days before the molasses either sufficiently drained out of an area or hardened up enough in the sun and the cold so that it could be walked on without sinking in. After the incident, cleanup was carried out primarily by blasting the streets with salt water, which took many weeks and stained the waters of the Boston Harbor brown for months. Naturally, all the rescue workers and cleanup crew ended up getting molasses all over them, which led to them getting the stuff all over payphones, subway cars, door handles, you name it. It's said that for decades afterwards, residents could still catch a whiff of molasses outside during the summer months, and Boston remains one of Forbes' top 10 stickiest places to this day. The scale took place on the evening of June 18th, 1875 in Dublin.
You gotta hit
a
out
fire had been raging across several blocks of the city for many hours prior, and like many of us do after a long hard day of wreaking havoc, the fire decided to mosey on over to the malt house for a much needed drink. Around 5,000 barrels of whiskey and other social lubricants subsequently burst from the heat, sending a cascade of what is essentially liquid fuel careening out into the street, carrying the inferno on its back wherever it went. Now, normally you think people would just run away from the impending danger, but being that this is Ireland, the crowds of people had a better idea. They said, hey, fellow upstanding citizens, why don't we band together and, help with the cleanup efforts? So they decided to dispose of the river of beverage running through their neighborhood by hiding it safely away in their stomachs. Some people drank directly from the street, while the classier among them were seen taking off their nasty sweat-filled boots, filling them up and just gulping away. Keep in mind, while today's version is flavored primarily with cinnamon, this Fireball whiskey contained a special blend of spices including ash, street filth, tiny shards of glass and wood, and whatever else you could imagine. But hey, free drinks are free drinks. In the end, 13 people perished as a result of this incident. Was it from the fire? Nope. Smoke inhalation? Mm-mm.
Probably from
drowning? Still no.
from the alcohol
Unfortunately,
poisoning?
though they did boot and they did rally, they forgot to do both at once. As a result, all 13 deaths were actually from alcohol poisoning caused by chugging too much runaway liquor. So let this be a lesson, kids. Don't drink street booze. You have no idea where it's been. Just go to a dispensary instead. Moving along, here's another potation inundation, this time on the other aisle. 1814 London was a rapidly growing metropolis, and like all metropolises, it had its fair share of densely populated slums, one of which was St. Giles Rookery. And what better place is there to build a brewery than amongst the impoverished and thirsty? Unfortunately, said brewery apparently got cocky and decided to skimp out on their iron rings that hold up the big beer things budget, leading to one of the vats completely collapsing and knocking over all the others with it. In total, around 323,000 imperial gallons, or 1.5 million liters of beer were unleashed that day.
Boy,
the flood of ale pushed over the wall of the brewery with the same ease that Jared Kushner pushes old ladies down escalators, gushing out into the streets and totally demolishing multiple homes situated
bread
nearby.
in those
Good morning,
streets.
America. I'm reporter Pat Lauer. No relation, don't worry. We're here at the scene of the world's biggest party foul. Ma'am, how does this whole thing make you feel? Ha, don't worry. This isn't the first time alcohol has torn my household apart.
Oh, God.
In all seriousness, my husband has struck me on multiple occasions. At least 8 people are known to have died as a result of the incident, either from drowning or from having their house dropped on them. In spite of this, nobody was held responsible for the disaster, with courts concluding that the collapse was an act of God. I wish people were that lenient with act of God clauses today, like, alright, here's your coffee, ma'am. Whoops. Jesus Christ, it burns! Yes. That was Jesus Christ who did that. You motherfucker, my legs are fusing together! Hey, God works in mysterious ways. Maybe you were supposed to be a mermaid, who knows? So, I hope the knowledge of these events will serve to empower you in your life going forward. If you find one of your friends trapped in molasses, now you'll say, don't worry, I'll save you. In a couple days. If your street is ever flooded with hard liquor, you'll say, oh boy, time to start chugging. In moderation, of course. But why stop there when you can learn a lifetime of practical wisdom with Skillshare.com?
No!
Skillshare is an online learning community with over 22,000...
So molasses, alcohol. You know, I wouldn't have I wouldn't have been mad if it was like coffee in the streets. You know, like if the ship was flooded with coffee, I'd be very happy. Or Red Bull, yeah, that would be good too. Actually, the Red Bull might actually be possible. Flooding. Man, salutes. McDonald's had a flood of coffee. The harmonica. Oh my god. I was gonna be like, where did I put my harmonica anyway? Rarest things in the universe. I want to see that one. Okay. No. No. Never mind. I thought I was gonna be able to do that. Never mind. Jail! How dare you? Hi, how's it going? What is chosen? Burnout's brought me to the place of VTubers and streamers. Oh, who is this? I see. Seems interesting. Stairs. Welcome to the Jailhouse Rock W song. Thank you. Am I losing my fucking frames again? Bruh. A little had a little lamb. Every time I do that, wait, which one is the songs that actually like share stuff? Is it like Hot Cross Buns? Mary Had a Little Lamb? And like something else? That was beautiful. You've practiced. Why, thank you. Oh my goodness. I could finally start this video. Wait. No, I want to look at the I'll have to come back to Sam O'Neill. Sam Manila. Sam Manila's videos later. I want to see your rarest things in the universe. You're gonna sacrifice your peanut butter and jelly for a captain. PB&J. But what if I like Nutella more? Brass monkey, trunk monkey. Aunt Rhodey. A classic song to learn on a recorded violin piano. Did I have a recorder? A lot of the old crewmates remember me only having recorder redeems. And then I have a drum. Oh shit, my chopsticks. No. My chopsticks. Ew, there's hair all over. Oh my god. I have a drum too. Yeah. Play the chopsticks.
I stumble upon this channel and Lord do I like it. Wee woo wee woo XQC cheer.
Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee. Is it loud? A cowbell. Oh my god, this thing is so small. Is that a bongo? No, it's like an African hand drum, but like it's very tiny. Yeah. Yeah, I can only do it if I do it like the other way. I'm small, how dare you? My hands are the size of mountains. I give you kisses. My recorder.
Captain.
No, I'm not 3 feet tall. How dare you? Ew. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put this in the... I'm gonna put this over here. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. So I saw your comment, Wolf, during the countdown. The intro is for the intro of the channel only. The countdown is for like a countdown. 2 different thingamabobs. Yeah. 2 feet. Stinky. Bruh. I'm not stinky. I'm not sure. I have a nose. Mission Impossible with a recorder. Mission Impossible. Why do I not know the song for a Mission Impossible? The only thing that I thought immediately was the road sandstorm on the recorder. Beep 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 beep. Wait, how do we see the video then? The only way you can see the video as of right now, I'll upload it to YouTube later. But for you to see it is to go to my channel offline, and then it's just on there. If I'm not there, not my credit score anyway. Is it deal trap, or is that death trap? I can't tell. Welcome to the Star Brigade. Salute. Is it possible to do the in the air tonight with that drum? What is the in the air?
Do you have a nose?
I haven't. I have a nose. Look, right there, bing bong. If you can't see it, you're blind. You gotta get your eyes checked. Anyway, we'll go over here. Rarest things
What's
in the universe.
Finding a 4-leaf clover.
I'm finally uploading on YouTube, yeah.
Or even
Whoa, that was a
than winning the lottery.
Flash, my
They're
dude.
such exceptional occurrences that the chances of them happening to you seem slim. But there are even more impossibly rare events in this world that make those things look common. From finding the rarest element on Earth to spawning the rarest Minecraft mob.
Why do I feel like this is too low?
It's time to take a look at some of the least possible things to happen in the known universe.
There you go.
Alright, let's start small
face,
to
bro?
establish a scale. Your odds of drawing a heart or any specific suit from a deck of 52 playing cards is 1 in 4. Each suit has 13 cards, giving you a 25% chance of blindly drawing a specific suit. Moving on, your odds of being left-handed are around 1 in 100. The preference for using the left hand over the right comes from the way the brain is arranged.
Excuse me, why does he look like
the
he
left half
how?
controls the right side of the body, and vice versa. Most people's brains use the left hemisphere to determine fine motor control, so the right hand becomes dominant. Left-handedness could be down to a small genetic mutation in our distant past, which is genetically passed down to an increasingly small amount of lefties today. Next, twins. Identical twins occur when one fertilized egg splits into 2 fetuses that end up sharing the same genetic information. That means your odds of being born a twin are around 1 in 250. Inexplicably, the country of Benin boasts a twin birth rate 7 times higher than average.
Wait, but I thought identical twins share like it would be like 90%. It's not like fully 100% though, because they're not a clone. They're identical twins, but they're not a clone.
Pokemon.
Excuse
we
me.
caught them all. But did you
Why
know
is
that
nose?
in the games,
How is nose?
each Pokemon
Never
has
why
a
is
very,
nose. How is nose?
very low chance of being shiny? These different colored Pokemon are generated randomly by the game, but each wild encounter only produces a 1 in 4,096 chance of a Pokemon being shiny. In the older games, your odds were even worse at 1 in 8,000.
You telling me having twins is more rare than getting a fucking shiny
anybody
Pokemon?
Really did catch 'em
Bruh.
all. Flipping a coin is always 50-50, right? Well, not exactly. When you flip a coin, it actually has about a 1
They're
in
almost close,
6,000
but not
chance of landing
100%.
directly on its side, assuming you're flipping it onto a flat surface and with no wind or coin meddlers to alter the result. So in reality, when you flip a coin, it's more like you have a 49.99999% chance of it being heads or tails. Have you ever gone hunting for a lucky 4-leafed clover? They're almost impossible to spot amidst all the 3-leafed ones. So it's no surprise that it's estimated the odds of a clover having 4 leaves are just 1 in 10,000.
Bruh.
The 4th leaf comes from a regressive mutation or environmental damage, with 1 clover being the leaf of a larger plant. Doesn't sound so lucky now. Now this next one is why I stick to crazy golf. The odds of your average golfer landing a hole-in-one are just 1 in 12,500.
You telling
With that in
me?
mind, it's pretty amazing that Tiger Woods hit 20 holes-in-one across his career.
Are you fucking kidding me? You telling me a hole-in-one is rarer than having twins and shiny Pokemon? Bruh, are you telling me? Bruh, no. You telling me no? Yeah, it really mean get good, bitch. It's just get good. It's the same word. How rare is it to have like a home run? Like to hit a home run? It'll be the same thing. My God, bruh. I'm gonna put a hole in my backer and do 100 holes in one. That would show and obstruct the statistic. Rundash, you show them. you show them 20 in his entire career. I think it was 120. Yeah. I think it was 120.
Career, right? Then again, he isn't exactly your average golfer.
Bro.
Albinism is a condition that occurs due to a lack of melanin in the body, which is a pigment that adds color to hair and skin. This rare genetic mutation leads albino humans to have pale skin and light blonde hair. In most of the world, albinism occurs in around 1 in every 18,000 people.
I can understand
I guess you could
that
say
being
the
very
rest
rare.
pale in comparison. Gigantism and acromegaly are conditions that arise if your pituitary gland produces too many growth hormones. People with these conditions can grow to over 8 feet tall and are around 3 or 4 in a million. This
You guys
means your
can grow to
odds of
8
being
feet tall?
super tall are somewhere between 1 in
Oh my god.
250,000 and 1 in 333,333. The tallest individual with this disorder, and not coincidentally the tallest man to ever live, was Robert Wadlow, who grew to an amazing 8 feet 11 inches
You
tall.
telling me
That
some
means
humans
he
are
was
taller
half
than
as
me?
tall as a giraffe.
Yeah, I'm 7'7".
Let's return to cards
Excuse
for a
me.
minute. In poker, a royal flush is the best
Not
hand you can
humans
get,
that tall.
and consists of an
Jesus
ace,
Christ.
king, queen, jack,
Yeah, I'm
and
tall.
10 of the same suit. As there are 4 suits in a deck of cards, this means you have 4 shots at getting a royal flush. But don't hold your breath, as your chances of getting the specific cards to make this on the river are just 1 in 649,740.
You telling
This
me
means that if
getting
you
a
were dealt
fucking-
20 hands of poker every night, you'd still only expect to see 1 royal flush in 89 years of play.
Not
And
if
so
you
when
cheat
that
anyway.
does happen, you bet big. Have you ever seen a royal flush in action?
Not if you
Statistically,
cheat.
someone in the comment section must have. Let me know down below. And be sure to like and subscribe for more
Not if you're a
mind-boggling
magician.
content. All right, where were we? Being mauled to death by a bear is a fear many people have, but how likely is it really? In the United States, bears kill between 2 and 5 people each year. When you compare that to
Notice
the
the
number of
cane.
deaths
Notice my
recorded by the
butt.
CDC in 2017, that means your odds of being munched by a bear in the U.S. are just 2 to 5 and 2,813,420, or around 1 in 804,000.
I'm glad
rare.
that's very
So
rare.
rare that you're about 60 times more likely to be killed by your toaster. Nice helping of perspective for those of us afraid of bear attacks.
Let's
there.
go. I
So
don't
now
know.
we
The Star
know
Paper
you have
Brigade.
about a 1 in 10,000 chance of finding a
My bad.
4-leaf clover. Let's get crazy. What about 5 leaves? Yeah, they exist, and they're much rarer than 4-leafers. It's estimated that you only have about a 1 in 1 million chance of
You
finding a
saw
clover
someone
with 5
getting
leaves,
mauled?
thanks to that previously mentioned recessive
Bleh.
mutation. Happy hunting. Alright, it was only a matter of time before we got here. How
What is it?
likely are you to
Lightning
be struck
strike?
by lightning? According to the National Weather Service, your odds of being struck in a given year, where there's an average of 1.4 billion strikes around the world, are just 1 in 1,222,000. Assuming you live to be 80 years old, that means your lifetime odds are 1 in 15,300, or 0.0065%.
Oh, thank
which
fucking
is
God.
actually a lot higher than I thought. I'm shocked. Despite what most people think, lobsters aren't naturally red. Most of the time in the wild, they're
I'm
more of
looking at a
muddy
video
brown.
called The Rarest
When
Thing in the
cooked or
Universe.
exposed to heat, their shells become redder, most of the time. In some rare occurrences, lobsters can be born with a mutation that results in some pretty wild pigmentation in their shells. For example, the chance of a lobster being bright blue are about 1 in 2 million,
Oh,
but they still
you
taste
telling me there's a
delicious,
shiny
which is all
lobster
that
in the
matters,
wild?
in my opinion. Back to the cards. While your odds of getting a regular old royal flush are generous, 1 in 649,740, things get a lot trickier if you're picky.
Did one guy get struck by lightning twice? Wait a minute. The guy who got struck by lightning. Oh my god. There's a guy who's been struck by lightning 7 times. Sullivan is recognized by Guinness World Records as the person who got struck by lightning more than record times. Oh my god! Someone got struck. Wait, he got struck by lightning 7 times. Yo, what the hell? Yo, what? On several. I guess if you're a park ranger, you have a likely chance of getting struck by lightning. Oh. So that is. Oh. First, oh, that's so sad. My God. His hair was set on fire by a lightning strike. The third occasion, he does not look happy. If you guys look up the guy who got struck by lightning 7 times, you'll see his picture, but he's like a park ranger. Oh, shit. No. No. Oh my god. He probably I heard if people get struck by lightning, you guys get like lightning scars. It's kind of like weird and cool at the same time. I wonder what his like back or his chest looks like because you know the lightning traveled through him. So I'm curious. What would it look like? It would just be like a lot of like he pissed off Zeus.
Specific suit.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Not only that, not only is he pissed off Zeus, but have you ever? He's being tested by some sort of outer larger presence because in a lot of stories, if you get struck by lightning multiple times, it's like a test. He's being tested.
For example,
Genshin.
your odds decrease to just 1 in
I really need a
2,000,000,
Genshin though. Oh my god! Maybe I'll switch over
198,960.
soon.
While this may seem crazy, these are actually your odds of getting dealt any specific poker hand. I would say that sharks are even scarier than bears. But guess what? They're also less dangerous.
He's dead.
Sharks were responsible for the deaths of just 11 people worldwide in 2021.
He died
the
like
International Shark
70
Attack
something.
File puts your odds of getting bitten by a shark at just 1 in 3,748,067.
the Elden
To
Lord.
put that into perspective, you're way more likely to be
Rest
killed
his
by
soul.
giraffes, which cause around 190 deaths per year. But even these numbers are dwarfed by the unassuming freshwater snail, which by some estimates claims over 20,000 lives per year. These snails can carry worms, which can cause schistosomiasis, a very nasty disease and an unpleasant way to go.
Hello,
Think I'd prefer being
mother.
eaten by a
I'm
shark.
your father.
Super Mario Maker is a popular Nintendo game where players can create, edit, and share their own levels based on the tried and
Excuse me.
true Mario Brothers platform scroller
Excuse
formula.
me.
Not long after release, people were uploading some truly crazy
Oh, I thought
and
this was an
creative
ad. I was like,
levels. None as daunting as the Lucky Draw, created by user Phenotype. The level is short and simple, but holds a dark secret. It can only be beaten if 6 Magic Koopas transform 6 blocks into coins. Then all 6 coins need to move to the right to avoid activating a death switch. Your odds of beating this course are estimated to be 1 in 7.5 million.
Are you
In
telling me
2019,
you can
after
get bit by a
4.2
shark?
million worldwide attempts,
this
a
thingy?
user by the name of Josh finally completed the level legitimately, and a few million tries sooner than expected. It's reported that around 40% of travelers are afraid of flying in some way, and that's understandable.
Oh my god, a plane
if man
crash.
was meant to fly through the air at hundreds of miles per hour, we'd have developed wings. Still, the odds of actually getting into a plane crash are just 1 in 11 million.
I've never
And even
tried
if you
scale
do,
before.
Between 90 and 96% of people involved in airline accidents escape unscathed. As
Yes,
one
I heard
statistician
about
put
the
it,
elephant
if you
that
took one
offended a
flight
lady.
day, you would
Or
have
no,
to
like
travel
a
for
lady offended a
55,000 years
elephant.
before getting into an accident. But think of all the air miles you'd have by
Off
then.
the lady, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now back to lobsters. As it turns out, these creatures don't just come in red, brown, or blue. Thanks to that previously mentioned mutation, the chances of finding a yellow fellow like this guy is approximately 1 in 30 million. But that's not even a half of it. Literally. Check out this split-colored lobster. Talk about having the best of both worlds. With the shell containing not one, but 2 separate colors, the mutational odds of a lobster having a carapace like this are between just 1 in 50 and 1 in 100 million. Somehow this just makes them look even more tasty to me.
Why would you
In the
eat
United
it?
States, your odds of winning the Powerball lottery tend to float somewhere between 1 in 290 million
No, she was
and 1
stamped to
in
death.
300
And her corpse was stomped to
To
death.
visualize just how astronomical these odds are, imagine 290
And all the elephants, like,
million lottery tickets stacked on
rampaged
top of
in
each
the
other.
village too.
This pile would reach about 95,000 feet high, which is 5 times the size of Mount Kilimanjaro. Now imagine standing in front of this super stack of tickets and picking one out. Those are your odds of winning the lottery.
Damn.
About 0.0000005%. Some people choose to boost their odds by buying tickets in bulk, but even if you bought 100 tickets, your odds would still be just 0.00005%. Now, in order to stand a 1% chance of winning, you'd need to buy 2 million tickets.
2
Considering
million
tickets frequently sell for $2 a pop, that means that 1% chance would cost you $4 million. Going purely by the numbers, if you wanted to secure a 100% chance of winning, you'd need to spend $400 million on tickets. But considering the jackpot in the States is sometimes over $1 billion, you'd actually still make a profit, as long as you don't mind sorting through 5 Kilimanjaros worth of tickets. Are you old and nerdy enough to remember spending your allowance on Yu-Gi-Oh!
And if you have $4
cards
million,
and desperately
you're not
hoping
playing
for
the
a
lottery.
great rare
Fucking
card?
true.
No? You're not ancient like me? Well, maybe you're more familiar with...
It literally was like, it's like, they literally said you could be in a plane crash versus, like, more likely versus winning the fucking lottery. Bro! Cry. Even getting bit by a bear is more likely. That's
Hearthstone, the hugely
That's a
popular
bit right.
online trading card game. Much like my ancient Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, Hearthstone cards also come in packs, but digitally. Cards in the game range from mundane to incredibly
Old and
rare,
nerdy.
and your chances of opening a pack that contains
Old
5
enough.
legendary golden cards is 1 in 3.2 billion. Man, I'm gonna need to ask my mom to increase my allowance. Let's talk banana peels, the scourge of Mario Kart. We've all seen a cartoon where someone hilariously slips on one. But how likely is it to actually happen? According to the Times Post, your odds of meeting your end via a fruit peel mishap are just 1 in 3.5 billion. Consider then the tragic demise of Bobby Leach, a born daredevil who parachuted out of hot air balloons and went over Niagara Falls in a barrel in 1911. In 1926, he slipped on an orange peel, fatally. Orange, you glad it wasn't a banana? This
Orange,
next entry
I hate
is
it here.
very special
I
because it's
hate it.
you. At the time I'm making this video, your odds of being uniquely you are 1 in 7.75 billion. And those odds are only going to shrink in your lifetime as the population increases. In fact, it's estimated you'll be 1 in 8 billion less than a year from now. Yay, I'm special! Dungeons & Dragons is an incredibly popular, incredibly nerdy tabletop role-playing game. That's basically my only form of social interaction.
Though, for that to even be a fucking statistic, though, about the uniqueness, shouldn't that even have a statistic? I was gonna be like, every person is completely different unless you have like an actual doppelganger on Earth, ready to like stab you. That's the only time you could be like, oh yeah, there's definitely another person on this Earth, bruh.
You have 6 stats in D&D, and when you create a character, you determine each of them by rolling 4 6-sided dice, removing the lowest result and adding the remaining dice totals together. This means the highest you can roll for a stat is 18. But if you want to create the most overpowered character ever, be patient, because your chances of rolling an 18 for every stat are 1 in 55,555,555,555. If you did, maybe you could finally make a good ranger? Okay, apologies to all ranger players. And normal people, because that's the dorkiest joke I've ever made. So your odds of getting a single royal flush are so low, you probably won't ever get one in your life.
Does that mean
but
either
that's
people
nothing.
exist?
You see, as rare as that is, we know people have gotten royal flushes. As far as we know, though,
Someone
no
who
poker
drinks
table in
Monster.
history has, or likely ever will, see 2 at the same time. The odds of this phenomenon occurring are a staggering 1 in 422,162,067,600. In case you're wondering, there's no official ruling on who would win if it did happen. Have you ever cracked
There's no
an egg
official
open to
ruling
find
for that.
2 yellow yolks staring back at you? If you have, count yourself lucky, as the odds of an egg having 2 yolks are just 1 in 1,000. If you've ever cracked 6 eggs and found 12 yolks, count yourself a miracle worker, because the odds of finding an entire carton of double yolkers are 1 in 10 trillion. The raw math here would tell us these odds would be closer to 1
I was
in 10
like, why
quintillion.
double up?
However, it turns out when a young bird lays its first egg, it's more likely to be a double yoker at around 1 in 100 odds. As eggs in a carton often come from birds around the same age, the odds the first egg you crack will have 2 yolks is 1 in 1,000, while every subsequent egg is 1 in 100. Double yolk eggs are so prized we've bred chickens solely to produce these improbable treats. In this case, you wouldn't really be lucky, just a satisfied customer. Fingerprints are incredibly unique, and everybody has them. In fact, assuming all fingers are intact, everybody has 10, and they're all unique. If you don't believe me, try unlocking an iPhone with an unregistered finger. Even identical twins have different fingerprints. The individuality of fingerprints has been known a long time. As early as 1894, scientists were estimating the odds of two people sharing the same fingerprints were 1 in 64 trillion. Crazier still is, with that in mind, in 2004 the FBI arrested an innocent man named Brandon Mayfield based on his fingerprints matching a criminal. Though this was later found to be down to laziness on the part of the FBI,
Okay, I was gonna be like,
rather than
bruh.
incalculably bad luck on the part of Mayfield. Way to make us proud, FBI. Meet Frano Selleck, who may be the unluckiest man to ever live. In 1962, Frano was riding on a train when it derailed and plunged into an icy lake beneath the tracks. The accident claimed 17 lives and left him the sole survivor. 2 years later, he decided to travel on a plane for the first time, and last time, as his plane crashed mid-flight. On 2 separate occasions in the 1970s, Frano's car burst into flames for seemingly no reason while he was inside. In 1995, he was struck by a bus, and in 1996, he was forced off the road and had to jump from his car as it plummeted off a cliff. That same year, he was riding the bus when it crashed, taking 4 people with it. If I were Frano, I would never trust public transportation again. While this is just a rough calculation, I reckon the odds of one person getting into all these accidents is 7 in 1 quadrillion 930 trillion. Oh, and not to complicate things even further, but on his 73rd birthday, he won the lottery. Maybe he was the luckiest man on earth. Alright, let's go all in on the cards odds. What are the chances you sit down with 3 other people, each...
Someone who like in real life can who can go through that. Oh my god. Yo, that fucking sucks, man. Like super unlucky and super lucky. What the hell? Dude, what if it was like conspiracy theory moment, right? It's like Faith was trying to like cut him off. They were like, you're supposed to die now. They're supposed to die now. And then it's like the you know, the 7 strikes of lightning type of thing. It's like a test from some outer being, like maybe like an alien or something. Right? And then they award him. They're like, after so many years of bypassing death, we reward you with money. Are we going into counting cards now, bro? Bro, what is more rare? What is more rare than this guy having the most unluckiest fucking life ever? I need to know. He really be built differently. He's just ready. I wonder how, like, what if he's prepared? If he's prepared for more incidents after like the 3rd or 4th incident, is he just more prepared for like the next public transportation incident?
Draw 5 cards, and each one draws a royal flush hand.
Showing up.
Well, now we're getting into near functionally impossible territory. The odds of this configuration being dealt are a mind-boggling 1 in 178 sextillion. I think we should just call it a draw. 4 royal flushes may be hard to believe, but you know what's even harder? That's right, it's lobsters again. Check out this trio of split-color beauties. If we work on the assumption that finding just one of these is a 1 in 100 million chance, then finding 3 like this would be around a 1 in 10 to the power of 24 occurrence.
I'm not a cat girl.
Okay, that's it now. No more lobsters, I promise. These massive numbers can be a little hard to conceptualize, so consider this. 1 million seconds is about 12 days. 1 billion seconds is over 31 years. And 1 trillion seconds is 31,709 years. And at this point, we're way beyond the trillions. Ugh, I feel nauseous. Meet Roy Sullivan, born in 1912, who made this great training for the title of Unlucky.
He's here! He's here! Yeah! Let's go! The No, it's not the same guy. They're just comparing how they're both fucking unlucky. I was literally like, how is being struck? Like, I need to know how, like, what is more unlucky than that shit? Getting struck by lightning 7 times!
This man to ever live. Remember how earlier we discovered you have a 1 in 15,300 chance of being struck by lightning in your lifetime? Well, poor Roy was struck by lightning not once, not twice, but 7 times. This earned Roy the nickname the Human Lightning Rod. Now, Roy was a park ranger, which may clear some of this up. Being out in the open all day does make you more likely to get struck by lightning than someone in an office 9 to 5. However, Roy wasn't just struck by lightning on the job, but driving in his truck and in his own front yard. The odds of Roy living this tragic, electrifying life are just 1 in 10 octillion. Sadly, towards the end of his life, Roy developed a phobia of clouds and thought they were following him. And you know what? With odds like that, he may have been right. In the year 2000, an utterly perplexing Fukang meteorite fell to Earth in China. Gotta be real careful of my pronunciation here. Estimated to be around 4.5 billion years old, the beautiful rock is a bizarre mixture of iron and peridot. It's the only known meteorite.
Fuck clouds, I know, right? My God.
While you may think that qualifies it for the rarest material on Earth, it's actually not even close. That would be astatine. The Earth's crust is made up of an unimaginable 13 septillion pounds of matter. That's a 13 with 24 zeros behind it.
I wonder if he just became like a human lightning rod after like surviving like the second and third lightning strike.
Of astatine exists in it at a time. This means the one-of-a-kind space meteorite is over 35,000 times more common than astatine. At a time is also an important phrase there, because astatine has a shockingly short half-life of 8 hours. This means that if you clumped a bunch of it in your hands, after 8 hours, half of it would be gone. Also, you'd have cramped hands. This means your chances of finding an ounce of astatine is 1 in 13 septillion. Even that might not be accurate, as that number is comparing an ounce of astatine to pounds of Earth. As there are 16 ounces in a pound, it might be more accurate to say your odds are 1 in 13 septillion times 16. That's over 270 octillion. That's a lot of zeros, and we're not even done yet. On the surface, Minecraft appears simple, but don't be fooled. It's a big crazy game with lots of big crazy math.
Of Minecrafting is more rare than getting struck by lightning 7 times.
Spawn in your world, with some combinations being exceedingly rare. If you want to get silly, you can go out looking for a left-handed leader baby villager chicken jockey that can pick up items, is wearing diamond gear fully enchanted to level 8 with an enchanted iron sword of the same level. You'll be looking for a while though, because the odds of this spawning are 0.0000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000 %.
What the fuck?
Or 1 in 1.19 tredecillion. Jeez, I can't even find a pickaxe.
That
You've
just
heard
sounds like
the
a fucking
classic
myth,
phrase,
dude.
if you
Oh
give
my
a monkey a
god.
typewriter after long
Santa,
enough,
hello.
it'll produce a Shakespeare, right? Well, if you're checking how long in the video it's taken this idea to come up, you can probably guess that isn't quite accurate.
It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. You stupid monkey.
However, I'm going to be nice to the monkey. Rather than an entire play, I just want one sentence. How about the famous, to be or not to be? This sentence
Welcome to the
consists of
Starving
19
Brigade,
characters,
Zeta.
including spaces and that poignant question mark. Most American typewriters can produce 88 characters with 44 keys. This means that the odds...
Caps in the video? What are you talking? What are you saying? You're telling me I'm a monkey? Why did I pause that here? Anyway.
monkey typing the famous phrase are 1 in 88 to the 19th, or roughly 1 in 11 undecillion, which has 36 zeros behind it. Considering that's just typing a single line from Hamlet, you can see how silly the idea of producing an entire Shakespeare play would be. Even if Shakespeare's beyond them, those monkeys do okay scripting my videos. Remember way back at the beginning of this video when we were just pulling a card that we wanted from a deck? Let's revisit those simple times to the extreme. What are the odds that a deck of cards will be ordered the exact same way after they've been shuffled? The math here is simple. As there are 52 cards in a deck, we multiply 52 by 51 by 50 by 49, etc. This is a factorial, and it gets wild.
Not
It
unless
turns
you're a
out your odds of
magician.
shuffling a deck of cards the same way twice are 1 in 10 to the power of 68, or 1 in 100 unvengentillion. That's 1 with 68 zeros behind it. Let's put this into perspective. Our universe is around 13.8 billion years old, and is expected to last at least another 20 billion years. Remember how I said a billion seconds was around 31 years? Well, in a billion years, there are 31.5 quadrillion seconds. That means that if you began shuffling cards from the moment the universe came into existence, and were able to shuffle and check your deck every second,
Just say
you
never.
still would
It's
not
never
have
gonna
seen the
happen.
same arrangement of cards twice by the time the universe stopped existing. There is quite literally not enough time for this to happen naturally.
Meaning
This really
never.
highlights the skills of magicians like Ricky Jay,
Yeah.
who was able to manipulate decks of cards so they would appear in the same order twice. Imagine being so good at something you can bend the laws of probability. I can't even do up my tie to the right length. So there we have it. Some of the rarest things in the universe.
Fucking
What's the
magicians,
rarest
dude.
thing you've ever
The
experienced? And was it any of these things?
what is it?
Let me know down in the comments below. And thanks for
The
watching.
meaning of this video is just magicians. Ayaya. 7. I said Sullivan has to be on this freaking like list, right? Like who else is more likely to go through, you know, like something shit like that, go through like all of those public transportation problems, right? And then win the lottery, like all in one. Get struck by lightning 7 times. Genshin, yeah. I need to. Wait, but. Wait, what? Why did China equip an army of 100,000 ducks? Oh. Genshin? Oh. I'm gonna make this small. And like, I'll put it like right above here. Dark. B. Did I miss another wee woo? A wee woo. A wee woo. I'm not cute. I'm intimidating. Oh yeah. I might be booting up my Genshin. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Doody dory. Oops, my bad. She's about to crash. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Can you burp on command? No.
Let's go.
I have a friend who does though. I know someone who can burp on command. I thought I saw a boba. Yeah. Sito. Welcome to the Star Brigade. Genshin is an obese game. Genshin is a no-touch grass zone game. Yeah, hello. How you doing? Oh my god, where's my... Thank you for the bubble. Oh, you. Did that open? I can't tell. Da ba 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 blah 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 blah. You gotta drinks air to do in the command. You gotta drinks air to do on command. Drinks the air. Sorry, that's my shake. My bad. Oh my god. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna have to remove these though. No! Time to Thanos snap the crew. In a 3, a 2, a 1. My crew! Rest in peace, my crew. Is it really a shake at this point though? No, it's just a very sad, like warm milk. Bam. Here you go. I'm gonna put this up here. We can watch videos still while I do my genshin. Oh my god. What should I play? You've been sent into the nether. I'm sorry. Oi. I wanna hear, what is that? Oh. Never mind. What is, What is something I could put up? What is something I could put up? There was an Astro Boy movie. Units of measurement. Obscure units of measurement. We can go back to Sam O'Neill. Chill's vids, his voice never gets old. Chills? You want the Axel Left version? I mean... Bro. No, I need something playing in the background. So I can be like, wow. Chill's videos? Host. Number 13. Is that the Burger King foot lettuce dude? Sephiroth King and... You got him, bro. I'm actually growing fond of Meryl. She's been doing, like every time I, spin to win, I'd really spin to win with Meryl. King, I have to keep, clicking. I'm like, bro, why can't you spin to win like Meryl? Astrum. It's a space YouTube channel. I can check out Uranus. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Let me write this down for future use. Astrum. King likes you better, I guess, bro. Who is this dude? He's made music videos? What is that? 30 scary videos, perfect for bedtime. Wait, I'm gonna make this one lower and this one higher. Yeah. Maybe, okay, maybe not that high. Oh, that's a okay. I'm gonna do the top 30 scary stuff. Yeah, and we can hang together. We can hang together. Chris, what is that? A weeble.
Coming up in this video.
A weeble. A weeble. Oh my god. Oh, my headphones fell. Ba 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 ba. Grace? Am I good? I sneezed too hard. Ma'am. Ma'am. How is the wee-woo? I am sneezing. That's how I'm doing. I posted one TikTok and I threw it into the wind. And I was like, I gotta go do my Genshin stuff before everything decides to go and turn off. And I'm gonna go cry. Yeah. Yeah. Ma'am. Okay, time to see the scary video. Scary video? How big can I go? How big can I go? Oi, oi. I'm gonna put it in the corner up there. Nice. I need like 6 things happening at once to feel my Oonga Boonga brain, guys. Man. Do the Halo theme. Why can't I only think of the Genshin theme right now? What the fuck? Sneezing out of the Voldemort nose? How dare you? Do you have a GIF or video of me spitting by chance? I have a TikTok that does you. I do TikTok skills. You don't like? Wait, I want to see it again. Oh my god. I want to stare at it. Where's my TikTok? Here it is. Oh my god. He didn't hear that anyway. Who's this? Hello? It's a Hazel. Goblin? Who the heck are you? Stairs. What's poppin'? Oh my god. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I love this though. You may now go and get some caffeine from the caffeine wizard. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Hello. What is happening? What is poppin'? What's poppin'? What is poppin', my dudes? What is poppin'? Oh. Wait. Stairs. Oi. Oi. I can tell you this is a little... Don't worry! I'm not that child user. Okay. It's your boy, child. Herb. I almost fell during the oral. Yeah. I'm asking my mom to split dye my hair. Okay. Okay. It's a convincing process. Oh. I wish you all the luck. All the luck. I wish you all the luck. Are they just say that it's weird, or I'll think about it. I'll think about it. When a lot of child users get thrown under the bus for all the child TikTok users. Just popping in. Even Venti users. Even Venti. Tease, hello. My god. Hello? Who are you? Who is this? Just think about, since you just came up with this, I think I could convince her. Wait, how about you think about it since you just came up with it? Hey yo, at least she said she is willing to be convinced. Dual plan. Welcome to the Star Brigade. I did not spell convince right. Oh my God. I love it when it comes to Hu Tao users. They're always on the brink of death. That's a mood. I need to put on. Did I play the Titanic video? Shit, I haven't. Wait, the Titanic video? Or are you talking about the new Rickroll video? Wait, I want to do that one. Rick? No, but oh my God. Wait, hold on. Exactly. I have some hope. What colors are you thinking of? Hold on, let me bring up the new Rickroll video. Rickroll new. Probably purple. Hey, yo, Bora. And black or brown. Oh my God. You know, he aged like fine wine, I must say. He aged like fine wine. How old is this dude? Not the Titanic with the Rickroll one. It's so moi. BHP is... Wait, what? Moi? The HP and the EM? The crypt values? Wait, I'm so confused. How are you? How are you? Noise? Noise? Yeah, the insurance Rickroll. There you go. Look at him. We are strangers. Why did it stop? Wait. We're we're no strangers to love. Why is it loading? We're not strangers to love. You know the rules. And so do I. What you mean? I'm showing you the new one. I'm showing you the new one. Oh, yes, it's taking up all the internet. I know, right? Oh my God. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Who are all you people? Okay, that's obviously Reaper. Reaper! Wait, who's... I want to know who's Claire. No.
Is this still a thing?
I was wondering if I could take your soccer blooms. I need them for... Yeah, sure. I'm gonna see how well I could go. Wait, what character should I try as like a single? I might have to go child mode. Let's see. Can I child mode everything in this one, or am I gonna get my ass kicked? We'll see. Why am I at low HP? Oh my God, ma'am. I just want a little bit of peace. And love. Peace. And love. I just want a little bit of peace. A pee. And love. You know, love these characters. Do not worry. Oh my God. I just been standing here like a dingle. I've been standing here like a dingleberry. Oh my God. All these people just running around. You're a problem, Reaper. Where'd you go? Oh my God. Peace and love. I just wanna... Oh. Actually, I want... Together Forever mashup? Hello? No. Wait, I wanted to go back to chill. I was like, what the fuck was I putting in the back? I was gonna put something in the back, and I completely forgot what it was. Oh, yeah. Why is it in Chinese? Because I like the Chinese view. Yeah. Oy. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Coming up in this
Here we go. Cheers. Is it gonna play, or do I have to make a load a little bit? I think I may need a load. I just want to know what Claire's here for. Unless it's one of a crewmate stairs. I swear to God, Claire's one of you guys. I'm gonna eat you. Eat you. We're gonna play Titanic the battle recorder. That's what we're gonna do. I could just play an old video, actually. Please tell me I saved it. I don't know if I saved it, but let me double check here. It should be in my list here, guys. It's me, Cap. You caught me. Bullshit. You would have been named Wolf, not Claire. Let's see if I still have that thing open. It should be in my my silly stuff. It's not my list. Is it my topics or my moments? My moments, maybe. Oh yeah. Is it this one? Maybe. Maybe. End of the moment. Maybe here? I remember making the thing a very long time ago, though, so I'm just like, I don't know. I made this a long time ago. I do not see it. No, where did it go? Maybe if I put, like Titanic, I don't know. I put my name and then Titanic. Ahoy! Hello, Captain. I have arrived. Salutes. It's definitely you. You definitely played genshin. I knew it. You're all I did not spell Titanic correctly. Titanic. How is stream doing? We're doing some Genshin. I watched a couple of ocean videos. I'm now doing Genshin. And now we're vibing. Yeah. It's been almost 3 streams since the moon has been boomed. Really? Have I not set the moon off in like the last stream? Titanic. Where's my video on that? It's gone. It's so... Is it old? Is it old? Oh yeah, baby.
Ryludum, pryludum, pryludum, pryludum.
I see that, Dumpy. Thank you for the 2 months salutes. Oh my god. Where is that video? Where is that video? Bruh. Where is the... Might have to go through SBB feed, maybe? There's one in the Discord. In the Discord? You're here. There's nothing I hear. And I know that my heart will go on. Will stay forever this way. It should be in the summer of last year. That's what I remember. It was the summer of last year when I posted my thingamabob. February, Roomdas's video, maybe a little bit further. Maybe a little bit further. A bada bing, bada boom. Where the hell is my video? I know it's on here. It should be in here. I see October. Okay, we're getting closer. September. It was literally during my first edit. I'm so mad. Where did it go? Bro. It's part of this. I'll just post this. Where's this one? Hold on, let me like it so I can remember where the fuck that one is. Not the rock in there. Where is it? No. Where's my recorder? It was like for a meme. It was like Titanic recorder. Bruh. Was it this one? No. 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 Are you kidding me? It's in that video, though. You want kazoo? Fine, I'll do a rendition with the Titanic. Okay. Here you go. All right. That was beautiful. If anyone was in there waiting for me.
Fumes have escaped quarantine. Most of the crew are high and enjoying themselves. Some are freaking out and have been locked in storage.
You locked the crews with mass hysteria inside the storage. Tell me, remind me which storage number so I can incinerate it. Anyway, my God, Cap is big stinky. We love Reaper. Ay. My God, let's see if I can kill things though. Chilla, you may please. Play.
If you want sweet dreams tonight, then skip this list because these videos are prone to causing nightmares. But if you love everything scary like me, then these 30 scary videos are perfect for bedtime. Number 30, Poltergeist Introduction. A woman is practicing a presentation while her friend films, but they both become distracted by the poltergeist in the room. TikToker Real Scary Video shares this footage.
1, 2, 3, go.
Wait, let me make this. I want to see if.
Now that I have introduced myself to the patient, verify the client's. Now that I have introduced myself to the patient, explain the procedure.
Oh my gosh, she sounds
the light
Filipino.
flickers.
Verify the client's identity and provide.
Ano ito?
Sige na.
Then something disturbs the closet.
Burger King with lettuce. Nom 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 nom.
Well, we can't see what made the noise. I'm pretty sure whatever it was lost
of
its
course
patience.
it's a fucking,
Talk about a non-social ghost.
Now that I have introduced myself to the patient,
Number 29.
Oh my god, damn!
Creepy caged figure. Mysterious rare creatures walk this earth, and most of us will never get a chance to see them until now. Shared by YouTuber Cat Horror, this creature is known as a parakang in Indonesian.
Are you sure that's not like mutated or like a robot or something? That's what it looks like.
And this is what it sounds like.
Figure. I was gonna say that sounds like me after like on my like 6th dose of coffee, and I'm not on my 7th dose yet.
If this isn't some expert makeup, then I am 100% terrified. The sound coming from this creature also makes my skin crawl. Its glowing eyes and small sharp teeth look demonic. One thing's for sure, I would never search for this creature. Number 28, over Poland. What is this thing drifting in the sky over Poland? This mysterious video was posted in a private Polish Facebook group and shared to the UFO subreddit.
It sounds like the dude crying up Dr. Phil.
Revolutionary Kill 46. Let's watch.
Notice that the object doesn't look like your a standard UFO.
It floats undisturbed over the field, even peaceful in its descent.
That looks like a leaf. It looks like a leaf.
Unfortunately, the clip ends there, and we don't see if or where it lands. Some Redditors think it's a Mondo Shaolin ship looking after the elements.
Wait, there's like an
Indonesian
chill
It's got my vote.
Dude.
Number 27.
Burger King foot lettuce. Who would have thought that a Burger King foot lettuce would be in your Burger King foot lettuce?
This man definitely wasn't expecting to encounter this. Filmed in Japan, this man started recording after seeing what is described as a clear white shadow. And lo and behold, I think I see what he's talking about. Let's watch.
Sure. Dude, what is with these new commissions that take for fucking ever? God damn. Take the book to the what?
Not only do I see the white shadow, it definitely looks like it stands up near the end here. Do you think this spirit is standing guard at his former residence? Or is there some other explanation for what was caught on camera here?
This isn't even
Be sure to check out Fourth Wall's channel, and they have
I think I've
English
recommended
subtitles.
Nuke's Top 5 before. Nuke's Top 5. A thing flew in the sky. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Number 26, Possessed. Do you
Lord,
believe in demonic possession?
See these
this scary video
videos,
might convert
but it's so
you.
tiny
this
in the
video is
corner.
trending in the Arabic-speaking YouTube community and shows an apparent possession unfolding before our very eyes. A young man is kneeling on the floor, his eyes rolled into the back of his head. The growling sounds coming from deep within him sound demonic.
Maybe this one? No. Maybe maybe the popular upload.
A couple of men stand above him, apparently trying
I
to.
always wondered about those like folks that do that. Like, how much of a performance money did they get for that one? Bing bang. It's right there. By me, bruh. Looks like the Fang Commerce Guild just hand over the no. Nara. There you go. Have fun. Have this book. I don't know why Paimon decides to go and like stop me in the middle. Number 13, Burger King foot lettuce. Burger King foot lettuce, and my lettuce is Burger King. Can this thing just play? Oh my god. My YouTube is just chugging today, dudes. But then again, my my OBS is saying that I'm in the red to orange zone, so I don't know. His voice even surpasses the annoyance of Paimon, bruh. Do a chills impression stream. Playing Genshin for the 100th and billionth time. How long would I last playing Genshin while in this voice? Probably not long enough. Every time they make me do a commission that takes forever, it makes me want to die. Oh my god, 2 commissions right next to each other. How great. Paimon is passable because emergency food, bro. And unfollow. Good night, Jose. I hope you sleep well. Oh my god. Long has the letters been. Why is Reaper phasing into Reaper? Dude, I fucking hate that transport balloon. It takes for damn ever. Oh my god. Like, I don't even have to go through here. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Ay, boom. Boom. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Don't! You're a dingo. Wait, which way is it? Fuck, I don't know. Ah, yeah. Is it this way? No, it's not. It's the other way. Oh my god. Ah, yeah. I'm lost. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where did he go? Where did it go? I don't know where I'm going. Man.
Top 5 ghosts caught on camera. When you see it.
Is it done?
A mother is sitting with her 2 daughters while they eat. Suddenly, the oldest daughter becomes very disturbed and frightened by something she can see in the other room, even though there's nothing visible in the video.
Bruh. Oh yeah, I've seen this one before. What? I remember this one.
I'm scared. It's okay.
I just turned off
there it is. Nice.
The mother remains calm, questioning her daughter as to
went
why
down
she
the
is
wrong
scared.
path, bruh.
But she receives no answer. The younger daughter looks back, doesn't see anything, and then laughs at how her big sister is seemingly scared of nothing.
Exercising. No, waste your points right now. I double dare you. I triple dog dare you.
What was that?
That's me after having my 7th cup of coffee. That's me after my 2nd Red Bull.
Oh, what, Nani? Look at me. What are you scared of? The fish? Oh.
You're gonna do all the work for me, Reaper? Nice. Oh my god. Damn.
I'm just sleeping already.
Never mind. Man.
Training girls.
Oh wow, you decided to fucking create on a slime. Thanks, dude. Oh my god. Can't hear. Oh my god.
Look at me. Look at me.
That is, until the younger girl takes a second look, and suddenly she also sees whatever frightened her older sister. Her reaction is pure terror.
You didn't see that. No one see that.
Turn around. But you gotta listen to me.
There's a creepy monster behind me. That's me after finding out I finished all of the Rebel.
Video uploader Angel Ruiz says that both girls claim to have seen a ghost in the other room, even though nothing strange was visible to their mother or captured on video. Loading dock ghost girl. Guards at a loading dock in Mexico spot something strange on their security camera. What looks like a young girl dressed in all black is standing near one of their trucks. While two guards go outside to investigate, the others watch on the CCTV camera.
Like this one. This is the one where they all like move. Oi. Johnny Katie. How fast can I go? Ow.
Exactamente está a su espalda y ustedes ahí me ven.
Look.
Exactamente ahí donde está haciendo su movimiento ahorita.
Do I have... God damn it, Ayayo.
Ya le abrí aquí la malla al 37, lo dejo que pase hasta del otro lado, vaya al portón y lo dejo que vaya. ¿O qué hago?
Oh, I forgot. Get out!
Hasta ahí está Don Enrique.
Time to return to single player mode. Thank you, Rupert.
Despite the girl being visible on the security camera monitor, the guards on the lot can't see her.
I will never find your
even though
wailing
she's
revenge
standing
because
right
I don't
beside
even
them.
find my two
While the other guards inside try to direct them to her location over the radio, the guard shines his light around, but they both still seem to see nothing. It almost looks as if the guards believe that they are being pranked by the other security guards inside at the CCTV monitor. Creepiest of all, as the guards search, they seem to pass right through the girl, and one guard's flashlight shines right through her body as well. Do you believe?
Do you
This
believe
is Dalhousie
in
Castle
love
in
after
Scotland.
love?
It's 800 years old. And the reason why we're here is because the place is rumoured to be haunted.
Australian reporter Helen Parker never believed in ghosts. That is, until the journalist investigated Dalhousie Castle, an 800-year-old haunted castle in Scotland. Parker was so confident that she decided to go alone into the castle's dungeon at 2 a.m. Just her and a camera.
Do you believe in love after love?
It's now nearly 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm down here in the dungeon. We were having dinner earlier tonight down here. It's definitely a very, very different mood now. The rest of the castle have gone to bed.
Now, I should point out I'm the only one in the dungeon. Just me and my camera, and I'm facing the only doorway.
So, had no signs of her tonight. But if ever you were going to see a ghost, do you think it would be here?
After sitting for a while and witnessing nothing, she even starts joking about how the castle's ghost called Lady Catherine might be, quote, rubbish.
So maybe it's all just rubbish. Maybe it's all just hocus pocus. Maybe there is no such thing as ghosts whatsoever.
It looks like the castle from
Then
RE4.
she even
We're in a
starts taunting
castle.
the supposed spirit.
Anyway,
let's
I'm
go.
prepared to wait. Catherine.
Bird Box, welcome to Starboard
Oh,
Brigade.
Catherine. It's creeping me out now. Okay, I'm going. Okay, Catherine, I get it.
You're the ghost.
Then something moves in the dungeon.
You're
but
the
I'm not
ghost!
staying to find out what it is.
I'm freaking going.
Helen Parker says that during the experience, she felt, quote, an intense electrical feeling down the right side of my face and head.
When did you come back to ghosties and me speed running the freaking Genshin Suburban?
I'm going.
You thought this? I love BuzzFeed Unsolved so much. I'm so glad they're continuing it with the watch. My God. Yeah, that's why I love BuzzFeed Unsolved so
I like
much.
to think I'm a pretty rational person. But, and if you're interested to play back what's on that tape.
The chair banging on its own with such purpose is what scared me. And an intense electric feeling down the right side of my face and head.
I love it because it's so realistic. It's stupidly realistic, actually.
Anyway, she's probably just knocking on the chair to say hello and can you let me out of this castle?
In the beginning, I'd assumed either nothing would happen here or I'd fall asleep on camera. Whatever my encounter was, it was one of the biggest frights of my life.
In toll. The camera rig got bored and started
The
talking.
follower.
That would make
While
sense.
a man was
I would also
vacationing in
agree.
the Rocky Mountains, his girlfriend zoomed in and snapped an iPhone Live photo of him. For those who don't know, an iPhone Live photo basically captures a 3-second video along with the normal photo. Later, when they were reviewing their pictures, they found something very odd. Even though they were all alone in the wilderness that day, someone appeared to be watching the man from the field behind him. On first glance, it looks like someone standing in tall grass. But as this shot shows, the grass in that area is not that tall. So on second look at the photo, it almost appears as if the person was actually hiding in the grass. But the iPhone Live photo 3-second video shows something very different. It almost looks like someone walking, even though half of the person's body would be beneath the ground. When the video is motion stabilized, it looks even creepier.
It's my dog.
Invisible dinner guest. YouTube user bscotty321 was suspicious that his little sister was playing with his food every time he left the room, so he set up a camera to catch her in the act. Sure enough, she was playing with his food, but she also seemed to be talking to someone who wasn't there.
I go poo-poo. I don't poo-poo.
Try to play Dead of Night. Is that the one that was recommended? I'm curious about that one. I still haven't looked it up yet. But I do like the recommendation of horror stuff. Yeah. You hate ghost videos. I think like I said, like the one that don't like the most, or like anything that deals with the white lady.
Something that can't be seen in the video. The silverware on the plate seems to move on its own.
Stop saying it's a new game. Those videos hate you read. Just bring some salt. I learned my supernatural. I learned through the Winchesters. Yeah, the woman in white. The lady in white. Those freak me out the most because it's like dark, long hair. And then like ghostly pale features. And then eyes that look, they will stare into your soul. I just hate the looks of those. I'm like, bruh. Is it playing the next video? I think so. They always die, but they get resurrected.
The top 5 mysterious unsolved cases. Jackie Sutton. In late October 2015, seasoned British journalist Jackie Sutton arrived.
Did you believe in love after love? Oh yeah. Do you believe in love after love? Oh my god, it's so bright in my eyes. Oh yeah.
Arrived at a Turkish airport to catch her connecting flight to Iraq, where she'd been
What did
working
I
with
do?
the free speech
Oops, my bad.
organization IWPR. Hours later, she was found dead in an airport restroom. Reportedly, Jackie Sutton had committed suicide, hanging herself using one of her own shoelaces.
Wait,
Now
she
here's where
committed
things get
suicide
even
with a
stranger.
shoelace?
Earlier reports by the Turkish media stated that Jackie Sutton had become very upset after missing her flight to Iraq because she couldn't afford to purchase a new ticket. However, later reports revealed that Sutton could have easily paid for a new ticket. She was found carrying over 2,000 euros and 2 credit cards. Even more suspicious, another security camera clip taken
Pilot's
shortly
face
before
doesn't
Jackie
fit the
Sutton's
narrative.
death shows her carrying what appears to be a shopping bag containing purchases made at the duty-free shop in the airport. Critics have argued that it seems highly unlikely that Jackie Sutton would suddenly decide to do a bit of shopping shortly before committing suicide. So is Jackie Sutton's death a suicide or something more sinister?
Can I bongle
Let
the
me know
drum?
what you think in the comments below. Lars Matank.
The
Lars Matank was a young German man who went on a holiday trip with friends to Varna, Bulgaria. While there, Matank was involved in a fight with some other tourists and suffered a ruptured eardrum. Because of the ear injury, Lars Matank was unable to fly, so he couldn't return to Germany with his friends. He rented a room in a hostel in a poor area of Varna, Bulgaria, determined to wait until his ear had healed enough so that he could fly back to Germany. However, that same night, Lars Matank called his mother and said that there was something strange about the hostel that he was staying in, and that she should cancel all of his credit cards. Even later that same night, Lars Matank left his hostel room in a panic, headed for the airport. He called his mother again, this time saying that 4 strange men were following him, and that he was hiding. 2 hours later, Lars Matank caught a cab and arrived at the Varna airport in the early morning hours. On airport security cameras, Lars can be seen entering the airport with his luggage.
Please don't. No, it doesn't. It
But
does not play
later,
like a lot like
he's seen running
Genshin.
from the airport
In
in
terms
a
of
panic,
exploration, maybe,
leaving
but
his luggage
it's
behind.
still, even the exploration, not really.
Eyewitnesses say that Lars Matank ran to a barbed wire fence that surrounds the airport, climbed over the fence, and then disappeared into some nearby woods. To this day, Lars Matank has never been found. His family asked that anyone with any info as to his current location contact them via their website.
I love how they put a
page.
beard as like an alternative appearance.
Brian
Oh,
Schaefer.
that's hilarious.
One
She
of the
goes,
strangest
"Nar."
disappearances on record is that of Brian Schaefer, an Ohio State medical student. On March 31st, 2006, Brian Schaefer decided to go out for a night on the town with some of his college friends.
Maybe if
They met at the
there
Ugly
was no
Tuna
tap
Saloona,
and
an
TOF,
upstairs
I wouldn't
bar
be
at Ohio
complaining, but
State's
there's a
South
tap.
Campus. Brian can be seen arriving at the bar with his 2 friends. They're smiling and laughing as they exit the escalator to the 2nd floor bar. Around 10 p.m., Brian called his longtime girlfriend, with
I'm
whom
not
he had
looking
planned
forward
a
to
spring
one
break
level
getaway
up
to
of
Miami
caps.
a few days later. Brian told her that he loved her and would see her soon. Brian's girlfriend said that the call was nothing out of the ordinary. Later, Brian Schaefer is seen again on security camera near the escalators.
Story locking? Oh my god, wait, hold on. I have to tell you. I have to
and then
rant
head back
about
into
the
the
amount of things that I've having to be in TOF that I was like, bruh. One, oh, I want to play PvP. Finds out that you have to whale to get to the meta of PvP right away, or else you're just gonna have to face a bunch of folks who have like nemesis. It gets your fucking ass beat in a quote-unquote balanced PvP system, right? That's one, right? The climbing is so janky. Like, yeah, you can do double jump, but you literally have to make sure you don't fucking climb in a weird position, or else you just use up all your stamina, right? Jetpack. Because they decided PvP was stupidly useful, right? They decided that, oh, we'll only limit like 3 fucking fills of the jetpack, and you have to wait forever. I'm like, bro, can I just use the jetpack at any time? Like, stop it. Why are you making me wait, right? Another one, cutscenes. I literally cannot have them use Japanese dialogue. Like, I cannot hear the Japanese dub because the cutscenes are not even lined up with like the subtitles and the audio. So it would be like the audio plays and then you see the people moving, and then the subtitles at the bottom, they go by like in 1 second. I'm like, bro. I'm just like, excuse me. This is why I'm not pouring money into this game until they clean shit up. Also when they get their shit together too. So I'm like, bro, it's just rushed. So I like TOF, right? But like in terms of like, you know, oh, should I drop money into this game, right? I'm like, no. Now when it's a gacha game where you compete with other people, I like, no. Because then it's gonna be the case of 2 people like butting heads together because like they're like, oh well, I have a better you know, like I got like MVP in my like, you know, thing because I wailed and got like this many fucking characters, right? Like, nar. Yeah, it really is. While in PvP, whales basically carry you throughout majority of any of the like raids and stuff. So I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, that's why I'm like, like the only thing that I like about it, right, is the double jump, right? I like the double jump and like the dashing. That one's fun. Even, oh my god, don't even get me started on like switching weapons. The cooldown between switching weapons is so fucking ridiculous. I mean, like, I would try to switch to another weapon after like doing something right. But I'm like spamming it because I'm like, how long is this gonna take? It takes like 2 seconds to go to like the next character. I'm like, bro. You like the physics? Everyone likes the physics. It's because a lot of these games have developers who have never touched grass before. Or have ever touched a woman. That's about it. I'm like, bro. That's why they gave you 3. I'm just like, bro. The number of these are ripped off of Hawkeye Genshin. I'm like, bro. See, like, certain things I'll like give it a pass, right? But for like the Chinese IDs and the review copy paste, that does not have a pass. I'm sorry. Like at most the amount of kind of like support I'll give would be just playing the game. That's about it. So I'm like, I don't know.
Ryan Schaefer was never seen again.
But yeah,
Security
that's
cameras
TOF.
covering the only exits of
I'm just
Ugly
curious
Tuna
how
Saloon
long
in the bar
other
did
people
not
are going to
show
still
Brian
play it
Schaefer ever
after the hype
leaving.
dies down and all the
only
streamers stop
possible
playing
other
it, you know?
exit would have been through an area of the bar that was under heavy construction.
It's like the
at
same
the
thing
time
with like
and
Lost
closed off
Ark.
to the
Everyone was
public.
playing it and then the
However,
hype
even if
died
Schaefer
down
had left
and
through
then
the
no one started
construction
playing it.
area, there are multiple other security cameras in the bar's vicinity. None of these cameras picked up
What is this?
footage
Oh my
of
God.
Brian Schaefer
Ooh.
ever leaving the bar. It's almost as if Brian Schaefer disappeared into thin air in the middle of a crowded bar.
No, I didn't
Alan
see that,
Jill.
my God.
On the evening of February 23rd,
Genshin's gonna die
2014,
down. It's been
Alan
2
Jill
years.
took a strange trip through Cornwall,
It's already
England.
been 2 years.
Captured by
bruh.
surveillance cameras, Jill spent his evening wandering the streets of
Cap.
several different cities for hours.
Okay.
He was seen in Wadebridge, then traveled by bus to Truro, then on to Newquay, then back to Perranporth. No one knows why Alan Jill
Oh,
took
yeah,
this
Papa
strange
has it.
trip,
Nah.
or what he was doing
Ah.
wandering the streets of 4 different cities all night.
Hmm?
The next morning, the dead body of Alan Jill was found washed up on the shore of Perranporth Beach. Jill was naked except for 1 sock and 1 shoe. But the story gets even stranger. Alan Jill's other sock was found wadded up inside his mouth, wrapped in the cord of a pair of earbud-type headphones. Near his body was a black jacket
Oh gosh,
containing
he's
a
just
wallet
saying that
with
just because he
95
wants to
British
troll.
pounds,
That's
but his
hilarious.
bank cards, credit cards, and ID were missing. However, the
It's
wallet
already-
contained
it's already
a
down
single
with Pop
bizarre
Pop.
picture. Alan Jill as a child. Even stranger, the jacket the wallet was found in was not the one that Alan Jill had been wearing on the night of his death. Initially, Alan Jill's death was thought to just be a very strange suicide.
Yeah, I'm confused. How did it not
However, an
permit?
autopsy revealed multiple unexplained injuries to Alan Jill's right hand, chest, and head.
Wait.
Police ruled the death
Mhm.
as suspicious. The case still remains unsolved, and no one knows exactly what happened to Alan Jill.
Am I supposed to be listening to this?
The Jameson family. One of the most bizarre disappearances in recent history is that of the Jameson family of Eufaula, Oklahoma. Pastor Gary Brandon claims that the Jamesons told him that
Am I
their
supposed to
home
be
was
listening?
haunted by angry spirits.
Am I supposed to be listening to
Jameson
this?
said that they
Fuck
had made
off.
contact with the spirits of a dead family in their house, and that their 6-year-old daughter Madison
Ew,
often
I
talked
hate
to
that
the ghost
picture.
family's
It's
child.
disgusting.
Jameson said that 2 of the ghosts were called Emily and Michael, and that one of the apparitions had wings like an angel. Allegedly fearing for the safety of his family, Bobby Jameson had
sure
asked Pastor Brandon if
what
there
he
were
wants
quote-unquote
from me.
special bullets that he could use to fight off the intruding spirits. Pastor Brandon
Unless
also
it's like-
said that Jameson mentioned that he had obtained a quote-unquote
See this
satanic
one.
Bible in order to attempt to
Oh.
ward off the ghostly beings. On October 8, 2009, the Jameson family loaded their pickup truck for a trip. They can be seen on their own front yard security camera moving things from their house to their truck.
Pick a big waking up,
Bizarrely, the
bro.
family seems to be in some sort of daze or trance-like state, making dozens of trips back and forth from the house to the truck, but never talking to each other once. After loading the truck, the Jamesons pulled out
is
of
it
the
just like a
driveway
Phillip tile?
and were never seen alive again.
Bruh.
8 days later,
It's
the
just a
Jamesons'
Phillip
pickup
tile.
truck was found by the side of the road. Locked inside the truck were the Jamesons' wallets and IDs, their
just
cell
a Philip
phones,
tile.
and $32,000 cash. Also locked inside the truck was the family's small dog, which was nearly dead from starvation. A massive statewide search was launched for the family over the next 8 months, but nothing was found. Multiple theories were circulated. One that Bobby and Sherilyn Jameson had been meth users and had been involved in a meth deal gone bad. This theory would also explain their trance-like state in the final video of the family. However, absolutely no evidence of drug use was found when police searched the Jameson family home.
Am I summoning a demon?
4 years after the Jameson family's disappearance, deer hunters stumbled across some skeletal remains in a remote area of the Eufaula Mountains, less than 3 miles from where the Jamesons' truck had been found. The bodies were forensically identified as the remains of the Jameson family. However, the bodies were so badly decomposed that no cause of death could be determined. The reason for the Jameson family's strange behavior and the cause of their death remains a mystery to this day.
Bug. Rest in peace, anyone who had to see the bug. Oi.
Five shocking fishing moments caught on camera. Sewer fishing. Now this guy figured he didn't need to go far from home to do some fishing, and he was right. In this video, he actually reels in a bass out of a storm sewer in his backyard.
No. Why? I see. Okay. What is this dude doing to a fish? Hello?
Now, whether you'd want to eat a fish caught in a dirty storm drain, that's your call. Getting muddy. So this fish isn't caught in water, but technically it's still fishing. Maybe the strangest form of fishing you'll ever see. Now, it's no surprise that South Africa is hot. So hot that rain is not enough to keep water beds from drying up entirely. This phenomenon would be deadly to any other aquatic life, but not the lungfish. The lungfish does not only have gills, but a modified swim bladder that acts as a lung as well. It can actually breathe air when there's no water. However, even though the lungfish can breathe, it's still threatened by exposure to the sun and predators. So, the lungfish digs a hole in the mud, makes itself a little cocoon from mucus that actually oozes from its skin, and then hibernates until water returns with the rain. It can actually stay in hibernation with no water for up to 4 years. Anyway, back to the video. Now, these guys look like they are professionals at catching lungfish. They know exactly how to find them and dig them out. So if you want to fish in Africa, sometimes all you need is a stick and a shovel.
Damn.
Fishing bird.
I've seen
now, this next video shows that the sport of fishing isn't always just for people. This bird has a very peculiar way of luring its prey.
To get a fish.
Oh, look what he's doing.
I guess those were lungfish this whole time.
He takes a little piece of bread, puts it in, and I believe he's allowing the fish to come around that bread, and he's got them. What a clever bird. Yes, yes, there he goes. And he takes the bread. Oh, what a clever bird. There he puts it in, and he waits. Turns it around, and he just waits.
The way he fucking whispers it, and he waits. Oh my god.
Different areas. There he's got the fish. What a shrewdy. And he moves the bread around.
Huh.
Got another fish. Shrewd. I've never seen anything like this.
So while the other birds are happy to eat crumbs, this very smart little bird dines on a meal of fresh fish.
It's like he's talking to someone stupid.
These fishers were pretty disappointed when they hadn't caught many fish at the end of the day.
Let's
It
go.
was their first boat experience on the Illinois River, and overall a pretty
The giant
disappointing
welcome to the
fishing trip.
Starving Brigade.
But then suddenly their bad luck turned around. When on the way back at the end of the day, carps in the river literally began to jump into their boat.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh my god, look at that. Oh, it's really huge.
Let's go. Well, chicken nuggies. Welcome to the Starving Brigade. I want sushi now. Oh my god. God, look at the fish go. Oh my god. I'm curious with the like fish accidentally jump into the boat.
Oh, look at that! Oh shit! Oh my god! What's happening? Holy crap!
Yeah, I think that the fish just fall into the thing though.
Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh, you know huge! Oh my god!
Huh?
Oh my god! Look at that!
Albedo!
Yeah, 보내겠어. Oh my god! Oh shit!
Let's go!
পুরাটাই ভিডিও করছি হ্যাঁ পুরাটাই ভিডিও করছি ভিডিও মিয়া নেট দেন নেট নাই তো
Welcome to the Starving Brigade. Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh, what an experience.
Ice fishing fail. In this video from Russia, an ice fisher's catch doesn't go exactly as planned.
Evolve? The Holy Bible. Never. The more you need it, the more you'll never get it. Do. This is never gonna open. Ma'am. How do I open it? A fishing video, bruh. This water lake. Let's go. Oh, okay, I see how it is. My god. Garrett. Welcome to Starter, dude. Oh.
The fish chose the perfect moment to make its escape back into the water. And instead of the fisherman catching a nice fish, the fish caught itself a shiny new fishing pole.
Magam. You perform. Oi, what the fuck? Oh, cause there's two in there. I see you. I see you. Duh. Where does this go? Hello? Don't go somewhere? Really?
The top 5 scariest things caught on GoPro camera. Trains.
Did it just pause? Oh, it's buffering. Damn, I don't know how YouTube's been handling this shit, my god.
Spotting. Brian Garcia and 3 friends were exploring the train tracks in Chatsworth Park, just north of Los Angeles. Garcia films with his GoPro as they come to a tunnel and decide to walk through the dark passage to the other side.
I'm not a big fan. Huh? Wait. Huh? He? Who?
Hey, train! Turn off your lights! Oh, shit! Run! Oh, shit! Oh! Run!
Oh shit. Oh my gosh. You rewind it. Are you for real? You want it to be oh.
When Brian Garcia uploaded his scary GoPro video to YouTube, it got a harsh response from many viewers who felt that entering the train tunnel was a pretty stupid decision to begin with. The video received over 570 thumbs down and scathing comments like, quote, "I can't be the only person who was rooting for the train."
Damn.
Oh! Run!
No freaking hesitation.
Level 3 helmet. GoPro cameras are not just used for all fun and games. Militaries around the world now use the compact cameras to monitor training missions and even to document dangerous real military operations. Sometimes the GoPros catch some pretty scary footage.
You got cover out there? Hey, we got a sniper. Dude, you got shot.
I did get shot.
I saw it hit your Kevlar.
I got fucking. What the
Man, am I good? My ears are fucking.
Oh my god.
Lucky son of a bitch. Look at that. What the fuck? Dude, you alright?
Yeah. My ears are ringing.
Break. My teammate just got shot in the helmet. He's good, but we believe there's a sniper.
Hey, what is that? That's the south side?
Dude, that's through.
All right, let's get out here and do something about this. Come on.
Oi. Did it work?
Thanks to his Kevlar helmet, this Marine doesn't even get a scratch from the sniper's bullet. Tunnel of Terror. YouTuber Street Zips decided to explore a winding rain sewer with with a GoPro camera mounted to his forehead. Now perhaps the most frightening part of this footage is that Street Zips is exploring the dark abandoned tunnel all alone. The footage looks like something right out of an intense first-person horror game. And not long into the video, life seems to imitate gaming. He climbs a ladder in the tunnel and finds a strange abandoned backpack in a wall recess.
Ma'am.
As he explores further, he begins to hear strange sounds and arms himself with a large stick. In the distance, he hears the sound of metal being dragged along concrete.
Bam. I don't know how folks can just like explore a tunnel. You're telling me I still haven't fucking fixed it to go to... Oh my god. There we go. A finally holy moly. Aye, go. Go. E. Meow. There we go. Nah. Open. That's a serious case, like I'm not even claustrophobic, but like damn, that's pretty squishy, my god.
As his flashlight battery begins to drain, he becomes panicked and starts to run. In one clip, Street Zips claims that he saw something large move in the shadows, and he dashes toward the tunnel exit.
It reminds me of that one Japanese speaking pasta. I got the water.
We are not alone. Now, what I personally find most disturbing about urban exploration videos is not the idea that the explorers might encounter ghosts or hauntings or anything supernatural. It's the thought of what strange real-life people might be lurking around the dark abandoned buildings. YouTube channel The Proper People decided to explore an abandoned insane asylum. The old institution was in the middle of nowhere, miles through the woods down a dark, unmarked road. At first, their exploration was creepy, but mostly uneventful. They trekked from room to room, documenting the decaying asylum. But then, one of the urban explorers looks out a broken window to film an outer staircase. He notices something very disturbing.
Look at this staircase out here.
Yeah, I would like urban exploration. I feel like you definitely need like a weapon on you.
They're out there. I swear on my life. Right there. Should I say hello?
It was right next to it.
There's somebody out there. Let's go back to the car. This way. If it's somebody wanting to talk to us. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go to the car. It looks like a cell phone, right? Like a cell phone light, yeah.
What looks to be someone using a cell phone is walking around just outside the building.
Yeah.
Again, keep in mind that this institution was in the middle of nowhere. There were no other cars around, and no reason for anyone else to be there. The explorers immediately decide to leave.
Should we just bail?
I don't know. Let's see who it is.
There's no other car here.
He was on this side.
That was 100%.
That was a person. But he had a phone.
Why is there a person here? Like, what the f? We can't keep exploring this place if there's like some random person out there that we don't know what they're doing.
After they've made their way outside,
A
guys
sunken,
call out to the
abandoned
person in the
church?
dark,
Holy
but no one
moly.
answers.
Where? We saw a light.
I'd probably be like Shane, where I'm like, I just hope I don't step on anything that would cause an injury. Usually those areas,
Yeah,
I'm
the
just
fact
like, I'm
you're
more
not
scared of
answering back.
bugs and like
Let's get out of
false
here.
stepping and falling into something that will
It's too
severely injure
sketchy.
me.
Like,
Man.
they could be wanting to like rob us, yeah.
They hop in their car and make a hasty retreat down the dark, unpaved trail. If you enjoyed this video and want to see more like it, be sure to hit the subscribe button and also hit the little bell icon to turn on notifications so that you receive an alert every time a new video is posted.
Yeah, more scared of tetanus than ghosts, basically. You don't know what you're picking up from there, you know. Especially if there's like weirdos living there before. Like, you don't know if there's like drug addicts that was like their base of like operation of just living there. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. I just need this done.
On this channel, we often explore the weird, creepy things that go bump in the night. But what about 100%
Scary fishing videos caught on camera.
real scary encounters caught on camera in the middle of a nice sunny day of fishing? There were actually so many scary fishing moments that I decided to do 10. So here are the top 10 scary fishing videos caught on camera. Seafood. Now you might be wondering if this is supposed to be a top 10 list of scary fishing videos, then why is the first video about divers? Well, these two men who are diving off the coast of Central California aren't fishing, but something in the water is.
Like a shark. I mean, like a shark. It's a shark attack, isn't it? Isn't it? It's a shark. Oh my god. Ma'am. Found fish species they thought they were extinct for millions of years ago, but discovered recently in South Africa. Interesting. Good night, Phoenix. I hope you sleep well. Maybe a whale? Yeah. That would be cool.
You're gonna have to do more to clean that wetsuit.
Two men come just a little too close to being an accidental lunch for a couple of humpback whales chasing a school of fish. It's not a petting zoo. When you're fishing and a group of sharks start swarming around your boat, the first rule is don't try to pet the shark.
You can't pet the shark, you need to boot the shark.
Hey, bud.
Hello. We're looking at 10 scary fishing videos caught on camera. Kayakers getting eaten by a whale? Yeah! Wait, but guys, did you see that one on TikTok? I saw that one on TikTok. It was like two old ladies, right? And like one of the ladies was like, I don't want to go kayaking, and her friend like convinced her to go over, like to be brought along, right? And then they got like almost eaten by a whale. It's so great. Oh my god. Imagine like this is why I would have trust issues if that was the case. It's like I knew this was coming for me.
Don't pet the shark. It's not a puppy. Got your nose. In this fishing video, a man is sticking his head underwater and yanking fish out of the mudbed with his bare hands. But something goes wrong.
The whale was like, that's not something that I want. I just love how like when they talk about their experience, they're just like, yeah, we almost got
whether the man actually just put the living snake on his nose.
Yeah, that was crazy. Something to tell the
he
fam.
Let an actual water snake bite onto his nose that hard, while his buddy yanked and pulled on it.
Ouch!
Not then
the
he wins.
Nose, man.
That's real enough for me. We can even see the snake swim away at the end, so there's no doubt that it's a real snake. Don't go in the water. This is a very quick and simple lesson as to why you don't want to fish or go into the water in some areas of the Amazon.
Steers.
This is what a piranha feeding frenzy looks like.
Vai fazer uma demonstração que é as piranhas aqui do rio. Olha,
Only pet the real.
Vai começar com ele, vai levantar ali. Vamos hoje, o que é isso aqui? Dá uma olhada. Dá uma olhada. Agora tem piranha? Não é história de pescador, não. História verídica. Olha a quantidade. Se uma pessoa cair aqui dentro, nós vamos fazer mais outra demonstração aqui, pessoal.
Piranha will eat other fish, they'll eat red meat, and they'll even eat each other. Piranha attacks on humans are rare, but do occur. The fish usually attack the hands or feet, and a large piranha can actually bite off a finger or toe with their sharp, powerful teeth.
Ew.
Tag, you're it. Now, this guy isn't technically fishing, but again, something else in the water is. And in yet another shark lesson, we learn, don't ever chase a giant shark on a jet ski.
Really? They bite though, that's for sure. They definitely bite though. It's probably the same way with sharks, right? It's like they don't want to eat the person, right? The moment they bite it, they're just like, bleh,
but the lucky rider was
what is that?
unharmed and hopefully learned a
And then they
lesson.
leave.
If you chase a giant shark, it will chase you back.
Well, people get attacked by sharks just because they look like fucking seals.
Despite what you might see in movies, the anaconda snakes of South America will not usually
It's
attack
always
a human
like
being
a test bite
unless they
from
feel
sharks
threatened.
all the time.
But sometimes that threat isn't intentional. This fisherman is just taking his boat out along the shore. Then there's the polar opposite, like these guys who are out fishing and decide to beat on brush in an area where they think a giant anaconda is hiding.
Tá filmando. Tá filmando. Olha só o tamanho, cara.
Ew, it has like human teeth. Yeah. Oh, cause they're omnivorous.
Olha só o tamanho. Olha aqui, cara. Funciona o motor. Caralho, olha. Funciona o motor. Olha só, velho. Olha só, funciona o motor. Pra trás, pra trás. Ela vai virar o barco, pra trás. Olha só, cara. Funciona o motor, rapaz. Olha só.
Uau.
Puxa o rolador, Caralho. Volta. Volta pra cá, vem pra baixo. Olha só, meu. Ela tá conseguindo afundar.
Apparently, once the
Wait,
giant
hold on, let
angry
me hear
serpent
this first.
decides to come out to meet
Oh my god, oh my god.
两个人坐在屋里还不开灯，想吓死我呀！云锦，你说对了，他真的会被吓的。难得的生日，来点惊喜才好呀。你们两个不要顶着可爱的脸做这种事，行不行？
啊，
这话呀，我可是不爱听的。谁规定长得乖巧可爱就不能开恶作剧玩笑啦？是不是呀，香菱？ 就是锅巴长那样不也很灵活吗？
行，说不过你们。
北斗姐今天有事，托我们带话给你，她就不亲自过来了。给你的礼物给我转交。来，这是北斗姐送你的外国乐谱和特制匕首。心叶，我专程派家里人给你打了金发簪和铁发圈哦。
铁发圈
？It's like normal.
你千年的打铁世家就打这个？
Chinese is weird because it's so fucking hard. It's the #1 most mispronounced like language. Yeah.
我就不一样了。不久前。
Wait, hold on! I need to hear this.
瞧他那样子，好像能看懂石头一样。我不信邪，请他帮我选石头。没想到真能开出翡翠来。嘿嘿，我当场拿去磨成吊坠大小，拿绳子串起来，给你当挂件了。
你做了个翡翠吊坠给我？
对啊。哦，不是挂在脖子上的，挂琴上。
这么宝贵的礼物，我可不舍得用，得供起来。谢谢你，香菱，你好细心啊。
香菱心细也不是1-2天的事了。不过那人居然能看懂石头。你再说说这事儿，要是好玩，我得写进戏里。我也不晓得，听说他是病了一阵子，那期间浑浑噩噩的，什么都不记得。身体像是不属于自己一样。
You're used to listening to her in Japanese. When you listen to it, you get weirded out.
只是不知为什么，从那天起
，Everyone knows what John Cena said. 哎呀，
可真是
Yeah, basically.
啊，不说这些了，菜都要凉了，开吃。
Yeah, pronunciation. Oh my god, you could leave from one thing to the other.
且慢，星夜，你不是从外国商人那里学了一招吗？上回我生日时候你教我的那个。
哦，你是说许生日愿望对吧？
对，就是那个。在外国还要点蜡烛、切蛋糕，我们可没顾上这些，光忙着帮香菱把饭菜提过来了。
没事儿，我自己想象一下就有了。
那我们数1、2、3，你来许愿。1、2。
Keep blowing the candle.
3。今年许个什么愿望好呢？啊
？Is it a performance? Is it a performance? I bet it's a performance. The little emblem on pink. 没。
啊，回来啦！
Oh, she had a nice dream! No, that's cute. Oh. Okay, back to the anaconda video.
Their bravery seems to fade.
There you go.
The worst joke ever. Somewhere in China, a bunch of fishermen are doing some ice fishing on a frozen pond. But things soon go very wrong.
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border? You got caught like a snap horse thief over there. What's wrong with him?
Now, I'm not sure what's more disturbing in this video, the men falling through the ice into freezing water while they desperately cling to the edges and try to avoid death, or the reaction of the other fishermen who just seem to giddily scream and laugh at them while they struggle for their lives. I don't know what's up with that. Revenge from the Sea.
I'm no better than a man.
Kevin Faber and Brad Deckard
Oh,
are
God.
fishing off the coast of Florida. While Kevin is trying to reel in his catch, they get an unexpected visitor.
Wow, that's something big. You see that big flash of silver?
Want me to climb?
Yes, I did.
I don't want to climb. Bruh.
Here's something, man. Oh! Whoa! Look out, it's a cuda. You okay, Bill? Bill, let's get away from him, man. Holy crap! He's still filming. Dude. Oh my God. Can you reach the gap, Kevin, just to keep him off of us?
Now, if you're wondering why two very experienced fishermen are so afraid of a fish, then let me introduce you to the 40-pound giant barracuda. This species is known for its
This is
powerful
a
jaws,
barracuda.
aggressive
Oh my
behavior,
God.
and a razor-sharp teeth. And even if you could get past all that, barracuda can't even be eaten because they're
Oh wait,
usually
that's my
poisonous.
turn into my bad.
It's just all bad.
Barracuda.
Here's something, man. Oh! Whoa! Look out, it's a cuda. You okay, Bill? Bill, let's get away from him, man. Holy crap! He's still filming. Dude. Oh my God. Can you reach the gap, Kevin, just to keep him off of us?
Otter rescue. Now, this next story isn't exactly frightening to humans, but it does involve a very justifiably terrified sea otter. Dusty Harpole was out fishing in Alaska's Tutka Bay when he came upon two killer whales swimming together. For some reason, they seemed to be circling the area. He soon discovered what was going on. The two killer whales were stalking a mother sea otter and her pup. Unfortunately, the hungry whales had already gotten her pup. Now the mama otter was desperately trying to escape as the whales hunted her too.
Damn.
The quick-thinking otter swims straight for Dusty's boat and hops on board to hide.
That's what she's wanting to do. I don't blame her. She just wanna
Nature's the sad reality. There you go. Are you fucking kidding me? You just respawned again? My lord.
Come on, Mama. Come on up here. We'll go for a little ride.
Ah!
You wanna go for a little ride? Let's see. Come on, you can come up here.
The killer whales swim right by, unaware that the mama otter has made her escape to the boat above. Dusty cranks up his engine and speeds the mama otter away to safety.
Man.
After she was safe, and a truly heartbreaking piece of video, the mother otter begins crying out for her lost pup, who will never return.
No! Baby, no.
You're okay.
No. Yeah, they're like, and then this is the otter Bambi. Oh my god. Like, I love how it just abruptly cuts. What the fuck? Oh my god. A lot of animals do abandon their children in the wild, though. But it's like, isn't it like they deem them to be old enough to be
We all have
abandoned,
our own
though?
favorite childhood toys that hold a special place in our heart.
I thought that was the thing.
We also have our own childhood fears. Scary incidents that are burning.
I hate how it paused on Elmo. Oh my god.
Sometimes
It paused on Elmo.
childhood fears and childhood toys overlap. Here are the top 5 scary toys caught on camera. Oh, and just to make things a little more disturbing and make this video a little different from the typical scary toys video, These are all toys that people are still
5 scary
buying
toys
for
caught on
kids
camera.
today.
Okay, no,
right now.
hold on.
Links to
I
all-
bet you one of this is the fucking creepy doll where it sounds like they're gonna kill you. I remember there was a couple of toys that like were so old, like that the sound when it speaks made it sound like I'm gonna kill you. I remember that being like a thing.
The scary toys are in the
I bet you
description.
$10 one of it's on here.
You want to traumatize yourself all over again.
I think it's a toy. It's one I never heard of one before.
You've never heard of
Furby.
a toy?
Your best friend, your worst enemy.
Comes a Furby.
What's that? Me up, it's my Furby. Furby loves you lavender. Tickle me.
Furbies made national news in 1998 as the first robot ever developed and mass-produced as a consumer device. In this case, a toy for children. The Furby spoke its own unique language called Furbish when first purchased. But it was programmed to gradually learn English over time so that it could speak to its child playmate. The launch of this robot did not go as planned.
It learned English over time. I didn't know about that. I thought it just spoke in Glabler.
The first release of the Furbies were defective.
Oh. I might need a pee. I might need a pee.
The robot dolls would randomly freak out, screeching gibberish and making weird facial expressions while rapidly blinking its eyes as if possessed. Turns out,
Is it bad? I want to be a Furby. Anyway. Wait, hold on, let me pee. I need to pee first. Yeah. Let me pee. Where's my musical? Where's my musical? Yeah. I'ma pee quickly. Where is my space musical? Where? Here it is. Oh, yeah. Pee.
Let's go.
I'm only an alien. Don't let them spread falsities. Oh yeah. Man. I'm offended.
The computer chip in the Furby robot was very unstable and often malfunctioned, sending the Furby into a stream of random, frightening behavior and speech that often traumatized any child in its presence.
Oh my god.
These random malfunctioning Furbies are now very sought after by toy collectors, but to some, they are nightmarish childhood memories. But forgetting all of that nightmare fuel, Furbies are amazingly still sold today. The newest version is the quote Furby Connect. But there are still concerns even with these new Furbies. In 2016, a UK consumer group warned that a lack of robust security measures made it possible to hack into the toy and use it as a surveillance device. Now, tell me that doesn't sound like a Black Mirror episode. Anyway, did you have a weird Furby scary toy experience yourself? Let me know down in the comments. And if you want one of these beasts in your home, there's a link to buy one down in the description. Creepy doll.
How am I supposed to get those?
Earlier this year, a scary video surfaced of a creepy doll that was supposedly found in a graveyard in Mexico. But creepiest of all, the doll's eyes seemed to follow the viewer as they moved.
Are you
the video
shitting
was
me?
a hoax, but the doll is very real. It was a creation by Oklahoma artist Julia Lane. Julia's specialty is making very bizarre, creepy dolls, some of which have eyes that follow you wherever you move.
Oh, that's so dark. Disgusting. Ew, why did you put hair on it? Who decided to put hair on it? I hate it. They
These
know
scary
it's
toys
fucking
aren't
creepy.
really made for kids, but are basically amazing pieces of horror art. A link to the doll page is in the description. The Ouija board. If you're a regular viewer of this channel, you know that I did a whole countdown on scary videos with Ouija boards. In the comments of that video, a few people mentioned that it was weird that a Ouija board was sold as a simple children's toy by the Hasbro Toy Company, even though some people characterize it as a device to contact ghosts or possibly even evil spirits. In this spooky clip, a group of teens are using a Ouija board in a graveyard when they begin hearing strange noises.
If there's a spirit near us, what is your name? You're not moving that game.
Oh, Grandma. You can tell I'm not.
What was that?
J.
Don't tell me this is about to spell Joe.
Chamber. Cries.
Guys. What?
When are we gonna play with a Ouija board? When I play Phasmo.
Joe, is this you?
Yo, mama.
You heard that? Oh my god. I don't know what to pay attention to.
Ever since that freaking Darth Anthology stream, I have been corrupted by the Joe Mama jokes.
No, this is
Joe
not even funny.
Oh, I'm moving it back. Move it back.
No, this ain't even funny.
Move it back to G.
Look whose grave. Hold on, let me take my fingers off this real quick. Look whose grave we are on right now.
Joseph.
You can't
Can you
see
see
it
it?
good. No, you can't.
It says Joseph.
Joseph.
You can't really see it.
You can see it. I just saw it in there.
He's gaslighting you. He's gaslighting you.
You're lying.
Say no. Say no.
Pack up the
Bro.
No.
Stop water line.
Bro, who was that? He looked like a homeless man.
Bro.
Are you okay?
Bro.
Get in the car. Hurry.
You good?
Bro. I locked the door.
You good? You good?
We're leaving the board here. We're leaving the board here. We're leaving the board here.
I don't know where to go. I don't know how far I am from anything. Is he by us?
Go. I don't care. I don't care.
I don't know where I am, Ruby. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
They believe that there might be an angry homeless man lurking in the graveyard.
Ew.
So they make a fast retreat. When they return to grab the Ouija board, the driver claims to see this mysterious homeless man yet again. But when the car lights shine on the area, no one is there.
Nice.
Where is he?
Oh my God, please don't fall.
I don't see nobody, do you? Alright, this is what we gotta do, Kane. Are you recording?
Yes.
We're gonna run to the Ouija board.
Say goodbye.
And try to say goodbye.
Right, ready?
The Ouija board. Come on. The Ouija board.
Oh, here goes a piece.
Come on. How to get off the board?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Say goodbye. Put your hand on it. Hurry up.
Oh shit, my bad.
Goodbye. Did we do it?
Yeah.
What? What? What are you doing? What's that? You heard that? What was that? What was that? The camera.
Tell me you got that on camera. Do you see anything up there? The voice is coming from up here, and I'm not seeing a goddamn thing. That was either a guy trying to prank us, and he knew that we were live.
I think it was a homeless man.
I think he knew that we were, because we.
Ma'am,
we were
is that
saying
you over
Joseph
there?
Out loud, you know, and he probably was like, "Oh, we should pull a prank on these kids."
That's
Otherwise,
not
that
cool.
was just some creepy ass shit. I don't know, like, if we just saw a ghost, like, I'm being dead ass serious. I don't know what to think right now.
Wait, I'm dumb.
Hell no.
Yeah.
What?
No, this is what we should do.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh shit!
Oh my God!
Oh shit!
Oh my God!
Holy shit!
Put that bitch! Put
I'm gone!
Put that bitch!
No!
Well, here's the thing. Hasbro still sells Ouija boards as a children's toy.
Can we watch Ghost
never stops.
Adventures?
And the
I want
game
to do
is
a
listed
compilation
for,
of the
quote,
best
2 to
of
4
Ghost
players,
Adventures.
ages
So we
8
get to the
years
good
and up.
parts.
So if you believe the Ouija board is a conduit to evil entities on the other side, well, take note that it is still being marketed as a fun toy for children ages 8 and above.
Ouija board.
So, do you think a Ouija board is simply a scary toy suitable for 8-year-olds?
Ouija
Or is it a
board.
portal to the supernatural world? Let me know what you think down in the comments. Or if you want to try it out yourself and see if you can summon some scary shadow being to your home, a link to buy this scary toy is in the video description.
It's more like we just don't believe it.
The evil wand. A woman
Why
bought her daughter a
open up
simple toy at a local
stuff?
dollar store. The so-called evil stick wand was rated for children ages 3 years and above. It looked like a typical child's toy, and the packaging promised, quote, wonderful music, magic, and fairies.
It would definitely work in a
Well, the woman
mortuary.
gave her child the toy, and that's not quite what she got.
Even with that
The young
mortuary
girl peels
assistant that
back
came
a
out,
plastic
that
sticker on
game
the
mode.
wand
Oh my
to
God.
reveal a demonic-looking little girl who seems to be cutting herself while grinning evilly at the camera. And remember how the toy's packaging promised, quote, wonderful music? Well, here's
It was
what
like
the
a
wand
demonic
played.
music, right?
The little girl was frightened by the image. The girl's mother was appalled.
I'm outraged over it. I want to know how they think that is suitable for a child.
But the shop owner's reaction was the most surprising of all.
The name on it, it says evil stick. So from the name, I would, if I'm buying it for my kid, and I have a lot of kids, and I have young ones, I would inspect it before I even give it to them.
So when this story first went public, it seemed so outlandish that many people on the internet first thought that it was just a house. But a YouTuber named Matt
Cardcaptor
Clark
Sakura.
went to the same dollar store and purchased this, quote, evil stick wand and confirmed the story.
Why does that look bootlegged? Cardcaptor Sakura. Hello.
Again, that kind of goes with the princess wand, not so much a girl
Hello.
slicing her arm open. But anyway, down here in the corner, it says, I can send out the luster of the beauty. I don't know what that means.
It's a 100% real children's toy being sold in bargain stores all across the US right now.
Bruh.
Teething doll. A very strange and
Teething?
scary story emerged from the internet late last year. It was said that a new Pinterest craze had emerged on the internet.
Teething?
Sewing your child's lost baby teeth into a doll. Supposedly, mothers on Pinterest were taking up a new craft project, making dolls and sewing their children's lost baby teeth into the mouth of the doll. Like most things on the internet, it was all a wild exaggeration. Turns out it was actually an artist known only as Mrs. McGettrick who was making the strange dolls with teeth. The dolls are called fugglers, and despite the crazy stories...
No. Imagine your mom gets one of these, and you're like, every time you put like your teeth like under your pillow, you're like, the tooth fairy is gonna give me like a quarter or like $1, right? and then after losing all your teeth, your mother gives you a fucking doll. Look what I have for you. It's your baby teeth. I feel like, bruh. What made you decide to do this? That's so disgusting.
Circulated on the internet,
oh my god.
The dolls did not have real lost baby teeth. The strange stuffed figures simply have bizarre fake teeth sewn into their mouths.
Why do they look
But
like
if
the
that's
fucking
not weird enough
Unravel
for you,
characters?
then
No,
please
what?
keep in mind that in real life, some mothers actually make necklaces from their children's baby teeth. And that is 100% true.
Hello? Am I crazy? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what to do. What are you doing? Whoa, never mind. Wee.
The top
Top 5 scary ghosts caught on camera. No, scary ghost videos.
5 ghosts caught on tape.
Sure.
The doorway. The Barton Mansion in
You want me
Redford,
to sing you to
California is
sleep?
considered by many to be one of
You want me to sing you to sleep? You don't know if you can sleep after seeing that. Maybe I'll end stream with a
the most
song,
haunted
like a
locations in
low-key
the
song.
state. Way back in 2001, 2 young men decided to investigate the abandoned house.
Oi.
What they caught on tape remains one of the most controversial ghost sightings ever recorded.
Are we watching creepy videos or super cringe videos? I don't know. We've had like, it's not like super creepy, but you're just like, bleh.
Cover my back, alright?
What in the ASMR?
What the hell's that? Down on the floor. Right there.
Don't trip on the stairs, guys. Don't trip on the stairs. One baby got that.
Now, something of interest here. It looks as though the figure in the video has to crouch down to fit through the doorway. This would mean that the person, ghost star, whatever this is, had to be around 7 feet tall or more. Today, 16 years later, the 2 men who recorded the video still claim that the footage is 100% real. The Anguished Man. Sean Robinson has been posting YouTube videos for over 7 years of a painting that he claims is haunted. According to Sean, the painting, named The Anguished Man,
Why would you
has
buy a
dark
painting
history.
that looks like that in the first
It
place?
was painted by a mentally disturbed man who committed suicide shortly after completing it. Sean claims that every time he gets the painting out of his attic storage, strange things begin to happen around his house.
So I'm going to set up the recording equipment and leave it for approximately 8 hours, and I'll leave the
You
light
would
on.
buy from a cop store. Bruh. Once again. That's just my stomach rumbling. Sorry, guys. You after Taco Bell. You clutching for dear life after eating your third bag of Taco Bell. Why is the loaf out? Because it was summoned. I'm letting loaf out for a little bit. Just because, you know, it's been a while since loaf has been out. Fight if I can't see it live after Taco Bell. Shirt off.
Over 7 years, Sean has only posted 8 videos to his YouTube channel. He says that between filmings, the painting is kept securely locked away in his attic.
Nice.
Headless haunting. Some
Headless.
kids in Iraq are filming around an old abandoned school. At first, their exploration is pretty uneventful. Then one of the boys mentions in Arabic that his phone that had been fully charged was now about to shut off. Right after he says this, the cameraman nonchalantly pans around an abandoned classroom. Just then a call to prayer can be heard from a nearby mosque.
Oh my god.
The camera
Hi.
catches this strange footage.
Hello, fellow Krolak. Thank you for the raid. Salute. Wait, hold on. Let me shout out. We are watching spoopy videos. Fair warning. Tiny nose raid. Excuse me. Maybe I should boot your ship out. You guys are gonna be the first ones in the airlock then. Wait, hold on.
This is when it gets
American Truck Simulator. How was that? Maybe I should do that.
There it is.
I like simulator games.
So we're gonna yeet every car.
Boom!
Everything is cringe to you, my gosh. Don't you dare 3-foot gremlin me. Do you guys just have that on a fucking hotkey or something? Am I crazy? You guys always have that. Oh my god. Hell yeah, brother, we trucking. Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Cringe. Cringe. Return to your Pokeball, cringe mod. Return to your Pokeball. I remember seeing a video of a man exploring an abandoned hospital and would randomly slap the air until you hear an actual slapping noise followed by a whimper of the ghost. I would say something, but man, you got to Montana. Oh my god, you didn't run into anything, did you? I feel like that's like one of the things I suffer every time I play games that require driving. Maybe just because I don't have a license here on Earth. Man. Blame Blamp, you copied him, bruh. You did it. Very clean. I'm proud of you. Wouldn't be me. But yeah, if you wish to stick around, we're just looking at scary ghost videos. Ghosts caught on camera. Nuke's top 5. Yeah. While I go and try to speedrun the summer event right now, I'm only halfway through. Man. But yeah, thank you for that raid. Yeah, baby. Stop. Stop. Did I? I did. Oh, that is definitely here. Oh, these are move stuff.
The boys couldn't see the headless apparition with their naked eye and had no reaction. It was only later, when watching the footage back, that they noticed the chilling figure in the video.
Ma'am.
The Phantom Diner. CCTV footage from Jimmy's World Grill in Bedfordshire, England, captured some strange activity in the restaurant on tape.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god. Nice. Wait, where is this one? Is it moving a chair? What in the string? Oh my god. My napkins. It was just the wind. It was just the wind. Where the fuck is this water vein?
Now, if this scene were being faked with multiple hoaxers pulling fishing line or strings, it seems like it might attract a little more attention from the other diners. But in the footage, no one even looks up until the noisy plates and silverware hit the floor.
If you see a red balloon, run. Pennywise. Where the fuck is this line? Oh my lord. Gonna make close it here. Is it down there? E? Clear the water veins on the... Is it going to the next one? I think it's going to the next one. Y'all float... Like, what? We all float down here? You're gonna raspberry... Oh my god. Wait a minute. Hi, everyone. Ow. You telling me that thing to get hit?
Disney World, Disneyland, and basically all of the Walt Disney Company theme parks are meant to be places of wonder and magic for children. But sometimes things go very wrong and bippity boppity boo.
Bippity boppity boo. Childhood ruined.
These are the top 5 Disney fails that will ruin your childhood. One-eyed Woody. In Tokyo Disney, stunned kids watch as Toy Story's lovable Woody character somehow manages to wipe one of his eyes right off his face.
Oh, not the eye. Oh, that must have screwed with the actor.
And apparently, Woody's not the only Disney character with an eye problem.
Hi there, everybody.
No! Oh no! That must have been a bad day. The paw, not the eye popping.
The struggles of Princess Jasmine. Apparently, being Princess Jasmine ain't easy. At least not when it comes to performing in the Aladdin musical at Disney's California Adventure. For one, it seems the stage can get a bit slippery.
Ali.
No! Oh, that sucks. Shit. Oh my god.
And while riding a magic carpet in a Disney cartoon might be safe...
Is it safe?
Sure, do you trust me?
What? I don't trust cheap production.
Yes.
In real life, it can be quite different. In this performance, the magic carpet actually flipped over with the 2 actors on board. If you listen closely, you can hear the actress who plays Princess Jasmine screaming in fear.
When will you last let your heart decide?
This may have caused you. Once again, this performance cannot continue. Thank you.
Take you wonder by wonder.
I have to really climb this for fuck's sake. I have to go up really. Oh my god. I think it might be faster just to fly from one spot to the other. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Yeah, those guys are definitely scarred.
Please exit through the doors on your right. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Yikes.
Secondhand Mike Wazowski. An audience at Disneyland's Tomorrowland Christmas show got an unexpected surprise. And kids in the audience got a fresh new emotional scar.
Oh my god. Mike Wazowski.
The performers finished the musical number with the armless Mike, but the show was canceled.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're sorry, but we are unable to continue this performance of A Totally Tomorrowland Christmas. We apologize for any inconvenience and invite you to check your Showtime's guide for other entertainment offerings.
Buzz Lightyear, you're having
Disney
to
Hollywood
fucking wave
Studios
everyone.
Dark Side. Now, I might have been kind of a weird kid, but my favorite Star Wars character wasn't R2-D2 or an Ewok. I like Darth Vader, but then again, Darth Vader never smacked me in the eye.
No.
Stand here.
The Force is with you, but But you are not.
Oh no.
He will be. He will be. Activate. Right.
Just an FYI, this kid was okay and only got a little bump on his head. His dad says he received an ice pack and an apology from Darth Vader. But unfortunately, this wasn't the last time Darth Vader would have a lightsaber malfunction. And it turns out you're not even safe standing in the crowd.
In the crowd? Oh no.
Finish him!
The dark side
I'm getting second hand embarrassment seeing that.
Crowd on Disney World's Wizard
Oh
of Oz
my
ride
God.
notices that one of the animatronic munchkins
That's
seems
so
to be
bad.
a bit too
Oh.
excited.
Man. Wait. What? Hello? Oh my god. Oh. What the fuck? What is?
Oh, great. I'm glad you guys are getting video of this.
Oh, yeah.
Well then,
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently experiencing technical difficulties but suspend operation. At this time, we will be exiting vehicles one row at a time, beginning with row 12. As you exit, please watch your step. If you need special assistance, please let me know at this time. Does anybody need special assistance at all? Just raise your hand if you need special assistance.
He does.
He does.
Well, we know that. That is definitely clear. Well, we're going to go ahead and start leading to the exit right now. Just a moment here. Just everybody remain seated, please. And we're going to start off with row
my
12.
money don't wiggle info. Embarrassing, my god. It's like, how do you even like? Sorry, kid. We're having
Legend
some
has it that he's still going to this day.
He's still going. Even now. Even now. That was beautiful. I like that one. Animatronics not going right. I killed my father. I bet you $10 is a fight time. Please, please be a fight. Of course you're gonna be ice, my asshole. My god. This is fine. Where was my cue, my lord? Nice.
Top 5 haunted dolls caught on tape moving.
Yeah, performance fails or not, it's pretty good. I'm collabing with Bread Relu in Paimon 4th Impact 2.
Note, the stories you're about to see
say
are relayed
so?
just as
How
they were
dare you.
reported by the video uploaders. Of course, it's up to you to decide what you believe.
Oi, oi.
Clyde the Clown.
Ew!
2017 Chapman University Survey of Fears found that more people are afraid of clowns than ghosts. So, what happens when you combine both fears into one creepy haunted doll? Well,
Not a
get
fun
Clyde the
time.
Clown. A man received this 35-year-old Clyde the Clown doll as a gift from friends. Supposedly, the creepy doll has a history of strange, unexplained activity, like moving on its own, or sometimes being mysteriously found in a different location than it was originally left. One late night, the man sets up a camera to monitor the doll.
Like a ceiling. Bagab.
Recorded at 3:08 a.m. This is what he caught on tape.
An animatronic. Bagab. Who would have thunk? Watch the doll's head closely. It is so tiny though, even for me. don't see anything. Is it slowly moving? I think it's slowly moving. I don't know. I can barely. Is it looking? Yeah, I think it's moving upwards. The head's moving upwards. Oi. No!
The doll seems to be moving its head. Footage looks even creepier when sped up to 3 times normal speed.
Oh my god. Oops, I didn't mean to go off. Ayaya.
So, is this a haunted doll caught on tape? Let me know what you think down in the comments.
Tell us. I'm gonna name you. I'm gonna nickname you Legume.
Curious doll. Some kids are filming their sister do a cup stacking
Use the voice
challenge.
to get rid of the.
Little do they know,
the Clyde.
they've gotten the attention of something else on the shelf behind them.
Skin over. Let's go. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, please. Nice. Sergeant. Oof. Welcome to the Sergeant Brigade. I have to take my hat off. Thank you, Windows. The more infamous you get, the better. Okay, Peanut.
Now, this is one of those YouTube creepy doll videos that's particularly interesting because it's not filmed as a typical over-dramatic haunted doll caught on tape style video. The children seem completely unaware of what's going on behind them. And the person who uploaded the video claims the creepy doll was only spotted later after watching the video back. And this isn't some old antique doll with a long, involved, scary story behind it. It's just a typical Toy Story Jessie doll. So, exactly what do you think is going on here? Let me know what you think down in the comments.
I think my chat froze on my OBS side.
This next video features a composition doll from the early 20th century. Composition dolls were made from a composite of mostly sawdust and glue.
Oh, goody.
In the 1940s, composition dolls were replaced by plastic dolls. This particular composition doll was found being sold amongst a collection of antiques.
I'm sorry, but that face
that
that doll had just reminded me of like me, head empty. Just me, head empty. Can I please refresh my fucking chat? Please, my god. I'm breaking my back. Nice. Thank you for the water. It moved a hand.
The owner says he has no belief in ghosts, haunted objects, or the supernatural. But
why
he
is my
admits
chat
that he just can't
broken?
explain
No!
why this creepy doll seems to be moving on its own.
I have to.
The
Bruh.
jealous doll.
Is there a way to
A woman is
refresh
recording
my
her
chat?
daughter playing with a new doll. Behind her, one of the child's other dolls can be seen sitting on the countertop. Now watch the creepy doll sitting on the countertop next to the girl, paying special attention to the doll's
Gonna have to
hand
manually-
and the candle in front of it.
Hi, baby. You like your new toy? What's his name?
Let's go.
Lovable. Sure his name isn't like Fred or Henry?
Welcome to the Star Beam Brigade.
Oh, it's so cute.
The movement occurs right after the little girl refers to her new doll as, quote, lovable.
Lovable. Sure his name isn't like Fred or Henry?
The mom doesn't even notice the haunted doll moving while filming. Later on, when the whole family is watching the video, she notices that a candle rolls across the counter just above her daughter's head.
A Jedi doll.
That's all. However, her young son was freaked out. He points out to his mom the doll's bizarre hand movement just before the candle moves in the scary video.
Leah. Oh, here you go. Finally. Oh my god.
100-year-old doll. This video features yet another composition doll. This one is
Why did it stop?
said to be over 100 years old. The owners of this doll would often leave the room, then return to find the doll in a different position than it had been posed before.
Good night. I hope you sleep
As an experiment, they set up a video camera to film their doll for 24 hours. The camera was set to record at any movement.
In the streets of my sweater. Stop. The dolls. Ah. Wait. Oops. My bad.
Nighttime footage of the creepy doll looks like the typical shot on a potato paranormal footage. It looks like the doll might be moving, but who can tell? However, the better lit daytime footage of the haunted doll caught on tape is a bit more disturbing.
No! How dare you? Wait,
Japanese
there's a lot of them
live
here.
doll. Now I'm including this next story as an extra, mostly because it's in Japanese, so I'm not 100% sure what's going on. So there's a Japanese site called Nico Nico Live that is basically like the Japanese version of Twitch. Except since it's Japanese, it's like a very weird version of Twitch. For example, in this live stream, a grown man is playing with his doll collection. And then this happens.
Thank you for the 6 months. Hey yo. Let's go. Enjoy tea. Welcome to the Star Reaper Brigade.
なんかおかしいなやっぱり髪。なんかやっぱおかしいわ。
Real life, bro.
まあ金髪次第やな。
In this live broadcast, the doll's eyes seemed to actually move for a second. The clip immediately went viral. So is this a live broadcast of a creepy haunted doll? Let me know what you think. Now, whether you believe in haunted dolls, whether you're freaked out by creepy clowns,
made it obvious for
or
the
even
eyes.
whether you believe any of these clips are real or not, I'm certainly not here to try to convince you.
With the dolls, and I'll be like,
I would love to know what you personally
It's a
think about
filter,
these clips.
big time.
So let me know down in the comments below. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, please subscribe and be sure to hit that little bell icon to turn on notifications so that you never miss an update when a new video is posted.
Ghost videos of the year.
Unfortunately, with YouTube now, if you don't hit the bell, apparently you just don't get any notifications. So, I'll see you next time, and thanks for watching.
Doll's gonna strangle him. You hate dolls the most. It's 3:30. Why did you watch it? I mean, when I open TikTok and then they decide to recommend all of horror TikTok to me. What do you want to watch? What is it you guys want to watch?
Off the lights and go full screen, because it's the top 20 scary.
Wait, oh, my bad. Be in love. What? Scary nature videos.
Scariest ghost videos of the year.
Canyon? The fuck
Get
is that?
out. YouTube user Veronica Shannon says that she...
Let's pause, my lord. I just love how all of like horror TikTok uses the same fucking audio every time. I'm like, bro, that's not fair. 3 discovering unsolved mysteries that'll make your blood boil. Ed and Eddie Meat Canyon, watch it. Crying. I am not touching any MLP videos. I was not going anywhere. What the fuck are you guys? This better be. Wait, what is that? What do you mean kind of funny? If you see kind of funny, that means something else. Don't get so bent. Is this offensive? Is this offensive? If you like, if you don't like them, just leave. Don't get so bent. Depends. That I'm not gonna watch. Not on stream, no. I love how like the first video I see is already saying I'm not gonna put it on the stream. Yeah, no. This is like what do they call it? What is that? What is the kid again? Mad. Yeah, Mad Comics. That's what it reminds me of. It's messed up, the Nar. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Mad too. I like Mad Comics. Yeah. Drac. What do you want? Oh, you go. Oh my god. Scary compilations. They're messed up. Should watch them though. Off stream. Off stream. Royal slides are somewhat worrying. More featuring Hazel, Yaimiko, Boda. Lore. I'm saving this one. It's Scare! I haven't seen Scare Theater in forever. Oh my god! Are they done with school? I'm curious now. I hope they're done with school. Let's go. Redwood, welcome to the Starport Brigade. You got tea from work? Snuggle ad. Wait, they put great whites in an aquarium? This is why park rangers are scared of national parks. We're told don't tell anyone. Okay, but that's so fucking long. I'll have to look at it later. Man. Ew, what is that? The most dangerous rabbit hole on the internet. LHOHQ? For something under the Sahara sands. Diary of the Wimpy Kid. The only normal one. Project is the only normal one in his family, question mark. Oh, is that what the 2-hour video is about? Is about the stairs conspiracy? My god. I like the creepy thingy about the stairs. A spoopy stream. Wait, the conspiracy was only like the bloop. It was just a bloop. Ma'am. Wait, where am I? Oi. Man, I hope this domain is almost done. Yo, someone performed plastic surgery on themselves. The insane biology of the axolotl. Man versus Weaver. Does Chris really know Japan? Oh no. Oh no. Joey, what did you make? What is that? Oh, I thought it was that guy. I thought he was back. I have a couple of YouTubers that are on like hiatuses, and I'm like, man. Axolotl. Let's see the cute axolotl. How did you... Frank James? What is Frank James? What is Frank James? Guys gotta remember, when you guys recommend stuff to me, I can only show stuff that is like that fits my rules. Personality videos. Ow! I think when I took the test last time, they told me I'm an ISFJ. I think. Yeah. 60 personalities at a grocery store. These are fun. Introvert fear factor. Signs each of the 16 personalities are attracted to you. Facts. In. Of. Green Bam. Look at this RP game. I was like, how do I read that? Guten Morgen, Quentin, how you doing? Trunk monkey fits well. Wait, hold on, let me open that on the no. Anyway, oh my god. Trunk monkey. Cryo. That's boring that you can't 100% German. Rest in peace. I didn't decide to learn a language overnight. I'm like a lol. Can I fit in your time machine? You have a time machine, Kali? Come with all things is gonna make me listen to twice. Ooh.
You know that Genshin isn't that popular anymore, right? You should
Imposter,
give shut the
fuck up.
That, or do a hot tub stream. Lampert
Oh,
said they knew a
my
good person that
God.
could make you a spaceship-themed one.
Excuse me, imposter. Get your ass to bed wherever you are. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Oh my god.
Hello, D.
E. Mano, how you doing? Good morning. 130 people and one of them is an imposter. Wait, I wanna see them at a grocery store. 16 personality. Wait, do you guys know your personality type? Ma'am. Also, you telling me of the comic that you sent me, you're gonna stand twice because of that? If you need recommendations for twice, I can always give you recommendations.
I thought it'd be nice to get out into the real world, and I'm regretting that decision already.
Oh my god, dude, gonna have to. Oh my god, I'm just gonna close this fucking tab and hope to god this tab thing opens. Ayo. Can I please use my extension? Can I use my extension? Thank you. There you go.
You're right. I'm not gonna write down a list when I go to the grocery store. I got it all up here. My previous
Done?
record was 27 items in 14 minutes and 38 seconds, and I'm feeling
Wait, hold
pretty
on, let me put
confident
this
that
in
I
my
can break
notes.
that today. Okay, ready and go! Your boy's gonna save some mad cabbage with all these coupons I clipped, specifically on cabbage. Your home slice is gonna save some guac, specifically on guacamole. Your home dizzle is gonna save some cheddar, specifically on... Well, actually, I'm getting mozzarella. I'm just here to get one item. Whoops, I'm back to one more thing. Hello,
I have a lot of my
it's me.
friends
May I
are
sample these cheese
ENFPs.
curls, please? How about this ice cream?
I
How
think
about
I
this
have
chicken
2 friends
candy? How about this butt cream?
in my
Sir,
closest
really?
circle.
Out of
Are
my way,
ENFP.
butt cream! Actually, this is on my list. Wow. I'm here to get ice cream, but that guy's just standing in front of the door staring at it. Do I need ice cream or do I have it at home?
16 personalities at the grocery store.
My college major faster than this. It's like, boom, theater, sign me up. I'm waiting
I'm an
tables for the rest of my
ISFJ,
life. I always
if I
buy
remember
organic
correctly.
because I wanna feel
It
good
always
about
swapped
what I'm putting in
between
my body. Like, I might be
ISFJ
eating
or
mac and cheese,
IS
fries,
or
beer, donuts, but hey,
ITF.
it's organic. And I can't afford to pay my rent this month. I love it when cashiers ask,
No.
"Did you find
ISFJ or
everything you need?"
INFJ.
No, I was hoping I'd find the love of my life as we reach for the same
He's
jar of
swapping.
peanut butter.
I think
and
it
I'd
depends
say,
on my
"Oh, you
mood."
prefer chunky? So do I. That's the beginning of our whirlwind romance.
It depends on my
But that
mood.
didn't happen, Cheryl. Can you help
This sounds
me
like
find
letters
that?
to you.
Yo, bro, where can I find the protein powder? Sorry, I
You'll
don't
have to
work
look
here.
up
Oh, I got
the
confused.
16
Your clothes are the same
personality
color as the
types
employees were.
so
Oh,
to understand.
yeah. But actually, the
Fun
protein powder's
fact,
on aisle 10.
Captain
Thanks, bro.
Ryle eats
I should've
cabbage
stuck
raw.
it.
Like an apple. Just bites right into it. Sometimes she puts a little ketchup on it.
Imposter, get your ass to bed. Get your butt to bed. Can I play? Can I play?
Yes? Do you guys carry Skippy? What?
Skippy what?
My mistake. I thought you worked here. The polo. Oh, well, yeah, I
Every
do
time
work
I've been
here.
mistaken
Let me
as
help you find the
someone who
Skippy.
works
Thank
at
you.
the place
So,
is ridiculous because
do
I would
you
have my
prefer
badge on me.
Where are the Eggos?
They're like, do you work?
Where are the
And I'm
Eggos
like,
at? They reorganized the freezer section.
you think I have
so
the
now I don't
correct
know if I'm
colored
even gonna be able to
shirt
break my
for this
record.
place?
You know, it
No.
just sucks to come this far only to have it screwed up by a flippin' waffle. Sometimes you can save a buck or two if you buy food that's expired, like this week-old roast beef that's in my hand. Now, okay, yes, it's risky,
So
but
what does introduce
I'm a
observant
daredevil.
feeling
And
of
my Aunt
judging?
Hilda has this dope
I'm judging you
recipe to
right
cover up
now.
the taste of old meat. It got grandma through the depression. It's me again. Oh, and one more
Crud.
thing. It's my baby, one more. I love the self-checkout. You can type in everything manually and say it's a banana. I did all my shopping for the week for $4. It's bananas. At least that's what the store thinks. I just did all my shopping for the next 3 days for $400. I'll be extra healthy, eating organic and walking everywhere because I'll have to sell my car to pay the credit card bill. Thanks for helping me find the Skippy. Sure, yeah.
guessing
I
I'm
was
supposed to hit
thinking,
that all the way over there.
Maybe you'd like to go out sometime. Oh,
Bruh.
sorry, I don't date guys who work at grocery stores. Oh, look, no, I can explain. Hey, what do you think you're doing? What? We need you at the front right now. We are swamped. But I don't even... Right now.
Get my booty down here.
Bye. Yes, Mrs. Cheryl. I try not to shop when I'm hungry. I shop when I'm hangry. I cut in front of a guy at the deli, sideswiped a lady in the pharmacy, and ran over 2 children in the snack aisle. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Clean up on aisle 7. Except you'll need a stretcher. But someone should actually go see if they're okay, because
You worked on Bomber.
Wait a second, why am I in the dog food aisle?
How many Karens did you run into? It was like every other day.
Go! Then I just go into beast mode. I only got one more thing on my list. Coffee. Now I want to get coffee, but that crazy guy's just standing in front of the shelf talking to himself. Which coffee brand did you want? Chock full of nuts.
Everyday person.
Timmy, this is just like your relationship with Jessica. You can do better. I think we need to have a very long and personal conversation about your love life while I'm standing here in the middle of this grocery store. Get out of the way! Hold on a second. Excuse me. Timmy, I gotta go. I'm about to be severely injured. Goodbye. Nice. Maybe he'll knock that guy out of the way so I can get my coffee. Now that guy is doing it right. Mad respect. Timmy, are you still there?
Oh.
Just get delivery next time, okay? Wow, I got a lot of groceries. I guess I could just push my cart to my car and unload there. Or I could man up. Oh, yeah.
Do you get benefits at Costco if you work for Costco?
So I'm nearing the finish line, but the self-checkout is full of a bunch of idiots who don't know
But I
how to
feel
use
like
the
you get
machine, so
more
that's gonna take
boomers
forever. My
and
best
like
bet
Karens
is to go with
at
the cashier,
Costco.
but I gotta pick the fastest line or I'm screwed. This real sweaty guy comes up next to me at the checkout line and I can tell he's in a rush, so I gave him some unsolicited advice. Bro, if you're in a hurry, go to line 15. Bro, line 15 is the longest one. Yeah, but look at the cashier's body language. I predict a shift change is about to happen, which means line 16 will soon be open, which means the new cashier will invite me to check out first, even though I've only been waiting for like 5 seconds. Exactly. Thanks, dog. And that's why I'm just gonna stick to getting groceries delivered.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Baby Shinya! Ayo! So cute! Oh!
希望生活在过去的你也能喜欢这曲合奏。
This is her story, yeah.
怎么样？我的演奏还不错吧？
She just wanted to be like a lovely, like she says, oh, her hopes and dreams, just musician stuff. I love it. It's great.
而且很高雅。
Let me put this down here and higher. There you go. Indeed, up him. There you go. Oh. I know, Jay. Here you go.
Delivered.
Lane 16 is now open.
Let's go!
With her hair out?
How was that fair for him to cut
I know,
in front?
right?
Ah, this is why
That'd
I should
be
just
very
get delivery.
I want to see high
Hello, sir.
ponytail.
What are you doing here? Find
Yeah.
everything you need? You don't work here. Yeah, I know. I'm running out of time. My whole record depends on this moron bagging my groceries. Look, I'm kind of in a rush. Maybe you could just do your job. It's not my job! Okay, look, let's just get through this. Do you have a club card? Forget that club card! Oh, sure. Let me just scan your groceries like a robot. Gosh. What are you doing? I don't have the produce codes memorized, sir. Why?
Can I get a manager over at line 16?
Just keep it together. The store closes at 8, so I get here at 7:45 to beat the crowds. And because I opened my refrigerator at 7:30 and realized I had no food for dinner. I'm just here for the in-store Starbucks, for the times when you want a Starbucks drink made by someone who doesn't know how to make a Starbucks drink. That'll be 105.22. Just keep the change. I just realized I don't have my wallet. Backstreet's back. Alright. The doors are right in front of me. I got 10 seconds to beat my record, but then, out of friggin' nowhere, these 3 nerds with no spatial awareness just step right in front of me. Get out of the way! Huh? What? Am I sexual?
Yeah. And I'm the only one.
Clean up at the
Yeah.
How important was it for you to wreck those 3 nerds who were standing in front of the door? It was so important. I mean, they put up a heck of a fight, but I was able to prevail in the end. Well, congratulations on your achievement. Thank you. That about does it from us, from this parking lot. Boom, shopping done, no list needed. Can't believe I got the low fat.
They say strangers come to town.
Crying. What the fuck? Wait, 16 personalities activate with their shadow type? What is a shadow type? What is a shadow type? Hello? What's a shadow type? What is this persona? Am I facing my persona?
Coach, I left behind everything in my home.
Oh my god, is this gonna load? Am I the only
country
one?
of Spain,
I'm
where I
doing
am
pretty
clearly
good
from,
today.
so I can
I am
train with you
vibing
on the
right
long
now.
shot chance that I could make
Everybody.
it to the NBA.
Yeah. Everybody.
Don't worry, I got a meticulously planned out procedure to get you there. So what do we do first? You want me to run up a hill as fast as I can, or maybe shoot some free throws while you're insulting my mother? We'll do all that later, but first, I want you to memorize all these basketball plays. There's like 100 plays in here, 127 to be exact. So memorize those perfectly, and then we will hit the court. Hustle, okay?
Wait, this is a
Maybe I should forget basketball and just become a real estate agent.
Top Chef, ISFP,
Chef, for you
DSFJ.
today I've prepared a pan-seared salmon with gnocchi and vodka sauce. It's me on a plate. Sounds like it should be good. Now let's try it. Chef is gonna love this dish. I put my heart and soul into it. This dish represents everything about my life and my identity and my heritage and my hopes and my dreams and my... It's pretty bland. Yeah, I could really use just like some salt or something. I know that you put yourself on a plate, which is really nice. I love that. But the thing is,
Oh,
People
they're
have to eat.
opposite.
But you tried your
Oh.
best. Good job. I
So
put
someone
my
who
heart
would
on
like,
that plate.
like,
The chef said it
I'd be
needed
like,
salt.
meh.
Well, guess what? I'm salty now! I didn't want to be rude, but what I'm looking for when I'm tasting a dish is something that makes me want to get out of bed at 3 a.m. and go to the refrigerator and eat the leftovers. And honestly, I would feel bad feeding those leftovers to my cat. And my cat loves pan-seared salmon with gnocchi and vodka sauce. Tiffany, what is up with your outfit, girl? It is an affront to my eyes. Are you colorblind? Yeah, it's statistically unlikely that you are because you're female, but you could be one of the 1 in 200. Yeah, like,
I'm a
take a
mean
look
girl.
at this chart. Can you even read the number in the middle? Where did you get that? Because if you can't, it means you're colorblind and you should probably go talk to your primary doctor because I'm not a real doctor yet. Okay, this is getting weird. Hey, and while we're here, why don't you read line 6 of this chart? Because maybe you're nearsighted too and you should see an ophthalmologist. Is the first one like an F?
I'm in me.
You wanted to see me, sir? Yes, my computer is all frozen up and I can't get it to work. You're gonna need to fix
turn
it,
it off
IT
and turn
guy.
it back
Yes,
on.
sir? Look, I may be your boss with the ultimate power to fire you, but there's no need to call me sir. Just call me boss. Okay, boss. Let's see.
We will.
Well, that seems to have fixed it. Yeah. So what did you do exactly? I executed a power cycle. Wow. Yeah, it's a complicated procedure, but it gets results. Now you're talking my language. You know what? I think you deserve a raise. Wow. Thank you. We can't let a man with your skills get away. Well, you know. Okay, now get out of here. Okay, goodbye. Let me Google that.
I can't with the laugh track. Get me out of here.
Is
What
the
in the
act of turning a
sitcom?
piece of equipment, usually
God.
a computer, off and then on again.
Thanks for being. Thanks for being.
So your new album is out, and there are some very emotional songs on there.
The day I hit AR-60, oh my lord.
When you were writing those songs. Well, tell the
be
world
like
right now all the trauma that you went through in
next
order
year
to create such an intense
and a
album.
half, maybe.
I don't know. Maybe a break up or a break
Never
down,
mind,
or
in
maybe all
50
your
years, I don't
friends
know.
abandoned you because they said you're too overbearing and you expect too much out of them, even though you're a great friend who's
are.
always there when they need me. I mean, need you. No, I just felt like writing sad songs. So you were depressed? No, not really. Okay, now let's move on to the portion of the show where we sing songs in the car. Oh, great. Okay, we got a birthday at table 17. Let's go. Let's go what? We gotta sing happy birthday, duh. Come on. We gotta sing? I don't wanna sing. Do I look like I wanna sing? No, of course I don't. But we gotta. I refuse. You can't. Watch me. It's restaurant policy. Check out the employee handbook, page 27, paragraph 2. All servers on the floor must sing happy birthday to any customer who
I'm
says
still
it's their
streaming.
birthday, regardless of whether
Yeah.
the customer wants
Both.
it or not.
Oh.
No one even likes a bunch of servers closing in around them
I
and
know how
singing happy
close I am
birthday. Okay,
for,
if
like,
you don't sing
this
with us
event.
right now, I will fire you. You'll fire me. Look, if I can't count on you to sing an off-key and half-hearted version of Happy Birthday
How long
with
does
the
it take
rest
you to
of your
rank up?
team to a
Months?
23-year-old customer who's so embarrassed that she can't make eye contact with
Kinda.
any of us, then how am I supposed to count on
Yeah.
you when the stakes are high and the chips are down? And by that, I literally mean when the steak fajitas are overcooked and we're running low on tortilla
Take like a
chips.
couple of months to get from 56 to 57, so I was just like,
Birthday
nah.
to you.
So maybe in a couple of months I'll be
Happy birthday
58, and another
to
couple of
you.
months 59.
Mr. President, you're supposed to give your speech in 10 minutes. Oh crap, I
Month?
forgot. I was too busy trolling people in YouTube comments.
I don't
Okay,
have a
have you read over the speech yet? I gave it to you hours ago. These rigidly structured speeches are so limiting. It's much more interesting when I'm just talking off the top of my dome. Wow, I am your speechwriter.
God.
This is what you pay me
2
for,
days
so
left.
forget the dome and just read it. Great, I'll just read the words in front of me like a mindless robot. Robot president here to deliver a speech.
No.
This speech is expertly crafted, so if you read it just how I wrote it, I predict that your ratings will go up 7.4%.
Let's
Plus,
go.
it is a very sensitive topic, so it would be best if you just stuck to the
Spongy.
plan. Okay, fine, but if
Welcome
I think
to
of
the
a
Star
good
Reaver
point
game.
while I'm reading this, I am going off script. Mr. President, no. Remember what happened when you went off script the other day? Of course I do. Someone asked me a stupid question at the press conference, and so I called him a doofus with a room temperature IQ. We were at an elementary school. He was 6 years old. I can't help but let dumb people know that they are dumb. And that's why you lost your Twitter privileges. Okay, I'll read it. Gosh, for being the most powerful person in the country, I sure get told what to do a lot. Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you for the liquids.
I got a lot to tell you dumb people about race in America. Here's a different job. Okay, Harris, look, we all
It's
know
Sunday for
that you
you.
were involved with the robbery on
It's
June
Sunday for
15th.
most
So
folks
cut the
now.
crap and tell us who you're working
Yeah.
with.
Or Monday.
I told you
Or
everything I
something.
know. Harris,
Yeah.
your story is so full of holes that
Never
if I
mind.
had some
I think
bread
wrong.
and some ham and some pickles and some mustard, I could make myself a delicious Cuban sandwich. But
Oh,
guess
I should
what?
probably
This isn't a
fucking file that
delicatessen,
first. I'm
and
just
I can't
reminding
eat
something
ham
I
because
hear you.
keep it kosher. So
Oh my
all
God.
we're left with is your pitiful excuse for an alibi.
I
Why
have
does she
been
keep
reminded.
staring at me
Oh
like
my
that?
God.
Because Detective LeMahieu is reading you like a book, Harris. She's reading you like you're frickin' Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, okay? So you better
Good
start
night,
naming
Tommy. I hope
names,
you
or
sleep well.
she's gonna wring it out of you. And the longer you take to do this, the more paperwork I gotta do. So hurry up! I got nothing to say. Think of a number between 1 and 10. What? It's 3, right? How did you know? Think of a color.
Bro.
No! Yellow. Interesting. This is freaking me out, man. I told you to come clean, player, but now we're doing it the hard way. Who are you working with, Harris? No! Stop reading my mind! Timmy Talamantes! That's who I'm working with.
Oh.
Timmy Talamantes. Just stop.
Good
See? You feel better now, don't you? Just get her away from me. She's a freak. You know, Harris, I can't really read minds.
I'm a zoo.
Huh? I knew you were thinking of the color yellow.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't. I need to fix my sleep schedule, guys. Like, I've literally been, like, for the whole fucking week, I've literally been sleeping past my alarms. And I wake up, and I'm like, oh no. I'm so scared. I'm like, every time I skip my alarms, I'm like, oh my god. Is it thinking of... Oi. I'm gonna put this over here. Let's go. Cappuccino. Argus. Welcome to the Starboy Brigade. Salutes. Oi. Let's go. This one's a good channel though. I like seeing like MBTI type stuff. It's hilarious. My gosh. Everybody. Yeah. Everybody. Yeah. Everybody. Backstreet's back. Your sleep schedule is so broken, basically fix itself, bro. It just blinked me out of existence. Algorithm. No! Wee woo. Man. B. B. As in before. Wee woo. Bam bam bam. We never saw the trunk monkey. I at least type this down so I can check it out later. I don't want to move this one. I'll use this one instead. Oi. Everybody. Yeah. Baby. Oi. Oi. Everybody. Backstreet's back. Alright, beer. Is this person alive? Oh, wow. What's the name of that? Aya. Ma'am. Baby, turn on. Maybe I'll rate them. I don't know. did not know. He is playing the what? Postmortem. Well, Liquid's already drinking water. And water. But I have any Doom. It's on my Mondays. We'll be playing more Monday. What in the curse is that, my god? Yiki, a post-modern modern RPG. And she's at 7 hours. I don't know if she'll continue. Can I get a beer? What do you mean? Drink liquids was combined together for my water and my caffeine. It's the same. Oh my god. Oh, is she still continue? Oh, I see. Alright, I'll send I'll send you guys over. My god. I just want to go to bed. Oh my god, speaking of, so I found 2 new manhwas that I very, very like. Oh my god. It's one where this guy is able to go and communicate, or no, read everyone's thoughts, even like plants and animals. And it's very wholesome, and I very liked it very much. There's that one. It's like considered a shonen. And then the other manhwa is like this lovely girl who like becomes a mercenary because she wants to take care of her little sister, or like her half sister. And then at a certain point, I think when they hit like 16 or 17, she found out she's in a novel and that she was supposed to be the villainess, but it's already gone off course because she wanted to help her sister. But yeah, and she's like a famous mercenary now. It is really cool. I like that one too. We should have like manga manga or manhwa, like show and tell at like every end of Saturday, because I keep finding new stuff all the time. So now the sister dies in Overlord. No, this sister is alive and kicking, and she's very like vicious. If anything happens to her mercenary sister, it's a grand time. Moshina Fan Ren. No, I have not heard of that. What is that about? I'm gonna put this here. E. Star. Brigade. Eh. Huh? Manhwa discussions. It's like a book club. I mean, it's open for manga too. Motion of Fine Bread. I feel like I like always stumble upon new stuff. Maybe if I see it, I might know what it is. The Last Human. And it's no, I have not seen. I've not seen this one. No. Speaking of book clubs, can we make fanfic of the captain, not fanfic on her edgelord fanfic? Because that was cringe as fuck. Let's go. You want to make a fan effect of the of my cringe original story? Is that what you're talking about? Bruh. No fear. Welcome to the Starboard Brigade. Salutes. Guy dies in the zero because of revives himself before apocalypse starts. Yeah. You gave us a cliffhanger. You actually, okay, genuinely, do you guys actually really want me to continue writing that story? Or do you want me to, like, rework the story? I'm crying. That fucking story was the bane of my existence when I opened up my old iPhone and saw all that stuff in the notes. I was like, oh my god. I can't believe that shit is still alive. Yeah, let me put this in here. But yeah, ideas. I guess we could do like... We can have like other stuff in the future. For sure. What story? Wait, are you talking about the edgy story of me? I should just like... I should just publish it somewhere, like the edgy stories I have. Ride and die. Yeah. This is called a bubble. Yeah, cause I think I read it when it was still early before a lot of folks came in. Yeah. Have I watched Bubble? I feel like I watch a lot of anime movies on Netflix. Guess not. Anyway, but yeah, we'll have more of this discussion later, because I know we're probably gonna do Monday, Doom Eternal, Wednesday, Cult of the Lamb, because I want to see what the hype is of Cult of the Lamb, and they said it was pretty addicting, so we'll see. And then Saturday, we can do like a book discussion. More discussion, maybe more video watching, we'll see. Yeah. That was nice. I like it. Let me do this. Let me put the Raid 1 and Raid 2. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are playing Cult of the Lamb right now. How am I enjoying Doom Eternal? I would say I enjoyed it more. It's more like, I'm just trying to survive in Doom Eternal and trying to finish it as fast as I can. But I don't know if I'll be able to finish it in time, so we'll see. But things are not dying quickly enough. And I'm not a big fan of running around trying to find HP like majority of the time. Boo. Either survive or thrive. Super stingy. Your stingy algorithm. Yeah. It's a parkour game, and that's why I cry, because it's a platformer. In time. As in, if I don't finish it, maybe I'll have to finish it later, but not on stream. But yeah, so let's have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your night. Stay hydrated. Stay caffeinated. I think you can raffle the chat in as AI for the other, for Cult of the Lamb. Hopefully. Anyway, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Farewell. It's time to say goodnight. I do. But